fire. Just a little more of the spirit of Krampus Christmas.
But the house is burning down. We have to get out of here.
Nonsense. Nothing to worry about. It's just a little festive mood with Krampus and his Christmas cheer.
Are you serious? We really need to leave now? The fire is getting bigger?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
The liver soup is cooking, but it's not quite ready.
That's all right. It's delicious, whatever the temperature.
I'm glad you think so. Can I get you something to drink? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the liver soup. I spent all morning prepping it, and it's ruined now. What's worse is that I don't have any backup. Hey, Gordon Ramsay, tell me how to fix this mess. Aha! I've got it. I'll replace the soup with monkey bread. It should be a perfect substitute. Now all I have to do is figure out how to make it. I guess I'll need flour, baking powder, sugar, butter, and bananas. Now let's see. What other... bananas. Now let's see. What other... Oh, good suggestion. I'll also need eggs, some milk, and some cinnamon. All right. Now I have all the ingredients I need. I think I can do this. Oh, I almost forgot to thank my helpful friend here. Thank you, unnamed character. You really came through for me. Now to get to work. Let's see what kind of monkey bread I can come up with. Time to get baking.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. Well, I was just... steaming some liver soup. You see, I thought that it would be a nice treat for dinner tonight.
Liver soup doesn't create this much smoke. What else is going on here?
Nothing else. I swear. I was just trying something new with the recipe, that's all. The stove must have been set a bit too high or something.
What kind of regional expression is monkey bread?
It's an old family tradition in this part of the world. It's been passed down through generations. You won't find it anywhere else.
Do you have any proof of that?
No, but I can assure you that it's a beloved dish around here. It's a classic comfort food that people come from miles around to enjoy.
And what happened to the original soup? Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just Dubo. Can't you see it? It's most certainly not a fire.
Can I see the Dubo then?
No, I'm afraid it's too late. It's happening too quickly.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. The house is burning down.
No, it's not, Chalmers. It's just Dubo. You know, the winter phenomenon that happens when the sun and the cold air create rainbow-colored ice crystals on the ground. Very beautiful, I must say.
All right then. I'll just be going.
Bye now. Have a good day.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Seymour. Thank you for having me over.
Not a problem. Dinner's almost ready, but we have a few minutes yet. Please have a seat.
Thank you. What's for dinner?
I hope you haven't had it before. I'm making poiful, a traditional dish from my home region. What have I done? This is a disaster. How am I going to explain this to? What a fool I am. I should have known better than to get distracted by... breadcrumbs. I could use that to replace the burnt poiful. I just need to find a way to get it into the dish. I know. I can use the window. I'll just need to open it up and then pour the breadcrumbs down into the dish. Come on, devil, lend me a hand here. Let's do this. Okay, now how do I open this window? Here we go.
Skinner! What the hell is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke, and I see you climbing out the window. What is happening?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed poiful I'm making.
It must have been the stove heat that was creating the smoke that you saw.
No, that isn't it. Now answer my question. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just testing how quickly I could evacuate if there was ever an emergency. I didn't want to take any chances.
Skinner, why did you bring back breadcrumbs? I specifically asked for poiful.
Well, sir, I wanted to bring something new and exciting to the town's food selection. We all deserve a little spice in our lives, don't you think?
Breadcrumb poiful seemed like a creative solution to me, and after the chef and I experimented a bit, we decided to make it happen.
You're not getting away with this. I demand the truth.
I'll admit it. We didn't have enough poifles left to put in the dish, so we improvised with breadcrumbs. I'm sorry it didn't turn out the way you'd hoped, sir. We'll make sure you receive the correct ingredients next time.
In the meantime, I hope you receive the correct ingredients next time. In the meantime, I hope you...
This is unacceptable. The least you could have done was to ask me before replacing such a crucial ingredient. Mr. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, 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 no. It's just, It's all part of the building aesthetic.
Can I see it?
No, not necessary. Come on, let's go back to the office.
No. I need to make sure it's safe. Please, let me see the gargoyle. Well, this has been a great lunch. Thank you for having me over. I should probably be getting back home now.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Anytime. Have a nice day.
You too. Oh, now I think I see smoke coming from your house.
Oh, that's just the gargoyle I got. It's quite a beauty.
Okay, bye.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The gazpacho manchego is cooking, but it's still a few minutes away.
It smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Come on in and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. I'll have whatever you have to offer.
Of course. I'll be right back with your drink. I can't believe I burned the gazpacho manchego. I was so looking forward to it. I guess that's what I get for multitasking. Now what am I gonna have for dinner? Maybe I should just order a pizza. You know what? I'm feeling ambitious. I'm going to make something else from scratch. I'm sure it won't be as good as the gazpacho manchego, but it'll have to do. I think I can make a juice vesicle gazpacho that might work. I just need to find some juice vesicles, some contrasting ingredients, and the necessary spices. I can use whatever I have in the kitchen and then head outside and see what fruits and vegetables I can find growing in the neighborhood. If I'm lucky, I might even be able to forage for some wild herbs that I can use to add flavor. I can make this work. All right, let's get started. First off, I'll need to get the tomatoes, peppers, and onions. Then I'll be able to start making the juice vesicle gazpacho. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? What are you doing, and why is there all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed gazpacho manchego I'm making.
Delicious and nutritious.
You should try some, Principal Chalmers.
I don't believe you.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No, well, maybe a bit, but I can handle it.
Skinner, did you really switch the food? What are these juice vesicles?
Of course not. Juice vesicles are a regional expression for gazpacho manchego. Only a true connoisseur of the cuisine would recognize this tasty dish.
That doesn't make any sense.
I assure you, it's perfectly authentic. Everyone in the region has always known this dish as juice vesicles. I can have the chef prepare it for you if you'd like.
No, I think I'll pass. I'm not sure I trust your regional expressions anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's just a moonbow, see? Look at it. It's very pretty.
No, no, that's clearly a fire. We need to put it out or evacuate. Can I see the moonbow?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. We'll just have to wait and see what happens.
What kind of an answer is that? We need to do something now. We're all in danger here. Thank you for having me for lunch, Principal Skinner. That was quite a delicious meal.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It was my pleasure to have you here. And don't worry about the house. It's just a moonbow.
No, Mr. Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
No, no, that's just a moonbow. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Maybe you should have someone take a look at it.
Do. Skinner's a fox. Chalmers don't know the truth of his intentions ever so low. He'll spin a yarn just to make a scene and try to make people believe what he means. Chalmers keeps digging, always up to something. He doesn't believe a thing that Skinner's bluffing. Skinner wants to act like he has some control, but in the end Chalmers is still on patrol. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Sharp tongues of truth and just alright. Skinner and Chalmers still arm in arm, fighting for what's true, all the time the charm.
See you, Imora.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The yukata isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure we'll be soon.
Thank you, Seymour. It smells delicious already. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I think I have it all under control. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Do you have any iced tea?
Yes, I do. Would you like it with lemon or sugar? Dang it. I burned the yukata. I worked so hard to make it and now it's ruined. I'm so frustrated. I wish there was something more I could do to fix this. Wait a minute, maybe there's something I can do. I could try adding more spices to salvage it. Let's give it a shot. That vineyard looks like it will do the trick. I'll need to get out there, find a place to buy some Albanian wine, and get back before the party starts. Now what do I need to do? I'll need to get some sort of transportation.
I could ask around town, see if anyone has a car I could borrow.
But that could take too long.
I know.
I'll call a taxi. That way I can get to the vineyard and back quickly. Perfect. Let's see. I'll need to pay the driver when I get back. I better make sure I have enough money with me so I don't get stuck.
All right, I'm all set. Here I go.
Wish me luck.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're trying to climb out the window. What do you think you're doing?
Well, it's not what it looks like. It's just steam from the steamed yukata I'm making. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
I'm not buying it. Don't move. I'm calling the fire department right now.
No, wait. I can explain.
Scare, what on earth is going on here? Why have you not brought the food I requested?
Well, sir, the restaurant had run out of the yukata, so they suggested this Albanian wine as an alternative option. I must say it's a very popular choice with local diners.
Skinner, I doubt very much that a restaurant would offer Albanian wine as a replacement for yukata. I think you are holding something back from me. Now what is it?
I assure you, sir, I am telling the truth. The restaurant was all out of yukata, so they suggested this wine as a replacement. I have no other explanation as to why they would do this.
Skinner, I'm warning you. Don't try and deceive me. I'm beginning to suspect this has something to do with you, and that you are trying to hide something from me. Now what is it? What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, don't worry, it's nothing. Those pesky lizard people are back again and they must be making a mess. Don't worry, it's under control.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No, that won't be necessary. I'll take care of it.
But I can smell smoke. I'm sure there's a fire in there. Oh. Well, that was interesting. I thought I smelled something burning, but I guess it must have been my imagination. Anyway, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. Have a nice day.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day, too. It's all about lizard people now, so stay safe.
Oh, okay. Well, bye now.
Bye, Chalmers.
Bye.
Uh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I'm just about to make myself a jam sandwich. Would you like one too?
No, thank you. I'm quite all right. Is there something else I can do to help?
No, you're fine. The jam sandwich is almost ready. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, that would be nice. What do you have?
I have tea, coffee, lemonade, and juice. What would you like? Why did I have to go and burn my jam sandwich? Now I have nothing to eat. If only I had some other kind of food. Oh, if only I had someone to help me. Oh, why do I have to talk to myself? If I had a friend, they would have been able to help me out. Oh, if only there was someone here right now. The burnt jam sandwich was a real letdown. I need something better. Ah, I know. I'll go outside and find some Loewe Vermont. I'm sure that'll do the trick. Come on, well, let's go get us some Loewe Vermont. Let's go find a store that sells Loewe Vermont. I know there must be one around here somewhere. Ah, look. There's a store down the street. Let's go. Let's see if they have any Loewe Vermont. This will make the perfect replacement for that burnt jam sandwich.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke, and I just saw you climbing out the window. Why did you do that?
Oh, absolutely nothing out of the ordinary. I'm just making a steamed jam sandwich. You see, the jam gets extra gooey when it's steamed, and I thought I'd give it a try. There is no fire here, just a lot of steam.
That's enough. I know you're up to something, and I'm not going to let you get away with it. You're coming with me now to explain exactly what is going on.
But, sir, I can explain. I'm telling the truth, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for a jam sandwich, and you brought back Loewe Vermont. Explain yourself.
Oh, of course. Loewe Vermont. It's a regional expression here in Springfield. It means jam sandwich. I thought it was a common phrase.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're not telling me the truth. What is really going on here?
No, really, it's true. Loewe Vermont is a traditional dish in Springfield. I'm sure you'll find plenty of people who can vouch for its authenticity.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. I demand to know the truth now. Hey, Skinner, what is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's just ball lightning. It's nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it. Is there a way I can take a look?
No need to worry. Just ignore it.
Come on, Skinner. This smoke doesn't seem normal. I'm pretty sure there's a fire in the kitchen. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I should be going now.
No problem. Have a pleasant day.
Wait, Skinner. Why don't you come and take a look outside? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, that's just ball lightning. Don't worry about it. Have a nice day.
Are you sure? It looks really serious.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smell from the kitchen is divine.
Yes. I'm making my famous...
Plum oven chicken.
You've heard of it. How could I have been so stupid? I can't believe I let this happen. I'm such an idiot. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to get a new oven. What a waste of money. I'm so mad at myself. Well, that's an interesting idea. I wonder if pig's knuckles can really replace a burnt chrome oven. I'm going to have to do some research. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone using pig's knuckles as a replacement before. Maybe I can talk to some people who have used them and see what they think. I'll also look up some recipes to make the most of this new experiment. I know I can make it work. I just have to figure out the details. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Right, let's get started. First things first, I need to get some pig's knuckles.
What on earth are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making a steamed chrome oven. That's the reason for all the steam.
That's enough. I know this kitchen is on fire and I want to know why. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a deep-fried Twinkie, but I guess I made a mistake with the oil temperature.
Regional expression? I've never heard of pig's knuckles being referred to as a regional expression.
What kind of region would that be?
Well, sir, I'm an Iron Chef and I've been experimenting for some time with unique fusion dishes. Pig's knuckles is just one of my recent creations that has caught on in a certain part of the world. It's a mix of Italian, Chinese, and French cuisine, and it's already gaining a...
That's enough, Skinner. I don't believe a word of this. You need to tell me the truth. Why did you bring this instead of the chrome oven?
The truth is, sir, there was an issue with the chrome oven delivery, and the supplier didn't have any in stock. Pig's knuckles were the best alternative I could find in the given time. I apologize for the inconvenience.
I see. Well, I can understand your efforts, Skinner. I appreciate your candor. Next time, please be sure to double check the order with the supplier and make sure everything is in order before it arrives. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No, don't you see? It's a false sunset.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I come and take a look?
No, there's no need. It's clearly a false sunset.
Fine. I'm calling the fire department. Goodbye. I'll see you later, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You, too.
Well, there's one thing that never changes. False sunset approaches.
Yeah. All right, then. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So good to see you. Come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
I'm cooking dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be nice, thank you.
Certainly. Make yourself comfortable, and I'll get it for you. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I put in too much apple cider vinegar, and now my beautiful actinidia is ruined. I feel so stupid. It's all my own fault. And now the devil knows it too. Curse you, old foe. You are to blame for this mess I'm in. Hang on, devil. I think I see something outside the window that might be the answer to our problem. I'm gonna have to take the risk and try to get it before anyone else does. I'll need to be quick. If I can get the Paris plant before anybody else does, we can replace the burnt actinidia and get the garden looking beautiful again. Here I go. Wish me luck. Please don't let me be too late.
What the devil are you doing in here? The room is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What's going on, Skinner?
Nothing to worry about. Just cooking up some steamed actinidia, that's all. It's all in the process. Just letting the steam out. No fire here, sir.
The window was open, Skinner. I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
Okay, fine. I might have gotten a bit carried away. I was making some popcorn and it kind of got a bit scorched. But the fire's out now, and it won't happen again.
Is this the food we requested?
Yes, of course it is. This is special Paris produce from the highest quality supermarket in town. I specially sourced this for you to give you the best experience. It has a unique flavor that you won't find anywhere else.
And what happened to the actinidia that we requested?
The actinidia. Well, unfortunately, the supplier ran out. They were very apologetic.
Thankfully, I was able to find this amazing Paris produce to replace it, so we can still enjoy the same taste and quality.
But Skinner, why did you not tell us this before we received the food? We could have changed our order to something more suitable if you had given us the correct information. Skinner, please listen to me. There is a fire in the kitchen, and we need to get out of here now.
Oh, no need to panic. It's just a false sunrise. You'll see it will be gone in just a few minutes.
Skinner, let me try and see it. Can I just take a look?
No, there's no need. I'm telling you, it's just a false sunrise. It will pass in a moment.
Please, Skinner. Let us just take a look and see what's happening. It's very important. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, of course. Please come again soon. I'm sure the sunrise will be quite splendid when you are here.
Principal Skinner, I believe that's smoke I'm seeing out your window.
No. That's just a false sunrise. Must be the angle of the sun. Have a safe trip now.
Right. Goodbye.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. How delightful to see you. Please come in and make yourself at home. The wagon wheels are sizzling away in the skillet, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells great. Is there anything I can help with?
No. Everything is under control. Why don't you take a seat in the living room while I finish up here in the kitchen?
Sounds like a plan. Anything I can do while I wait?
Sure. If you like, you can grab the plates from the cupboard and set the table for us. That would be a great help. Why did I have to leave them in there so long? God damn it. I wanted to have wagon wheels for supper, but now they're all burned to a crisp. This sucks. Why did I have to mess this up?
I'm such an idiot.
I should have paid more attention.
Now I'm stuck with nothing for dinner and I'm so fine.
Okay, this is it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take those crispy, crunchy Reese's bars, smush them up into thin slices, and use them to replace the burnt-up wagon wheels. Nothing can stop me now. Worthy. Let's get to work. I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna take some serious elbow grease, but it's gonna work. I mean, those bars are tough, but nothing can stop me from getting them to fit. Okay, I've got the first wheel fitted with its new crispy, crunchy replacement. It looks pretty damn good if I do say so myself. Now on to the rest of them. Here we go. A few more slices and some more smushing, and these wheels will be good as new. All right, all the wheels on this wagon have been successfully replaced with Reese's bars. Time to take it for a test ride. This should be fun.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, don't worry, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed wagon wheels I'm making. I chose to cook them in the kitchen because the boiler room's a bit, hot.
And why were you climbing out the window?
Climbing out the window. I was merely airing the kitchen out. That smoke was dense, you know. Just trying to do my bit for the environment.
What exactly is this, Skinner?
This, my good man, is a delicious concoction of pure maple syrup, blended into a rich creme that is sandwiched between two thin wafers of export-quality chocolate. It is an innovative take on the traditional wagon wheel, a delight to tantalize the taste buds and a treat to be savored.
Skinner? That sounds nothing like a burger and fries, or even a wagon wheel. This is a Reese's Crispy Crunchy bar. Why did you lie to us?
Well, of course, I wouldn't want to tell you that I failed to find wagon wheels as you requested. I wanted to present you with a unique and enjoyable alternative that I felt sure both you and the students would appreciate.
Skinner, there is no sugarcoating this. I am disappointed that you resorted to lying rather than just admitting the truth. What's going on in the kitchen? Is it on fire?
No, of course not. I think it's maybe a Demogorgon. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Can I see it?
No. Let's just stick with calling it a Demogorgon and leave it at that.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. Something is going on in the kitchen and I want to see it. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Glad you enjoyed it.
Just be going now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Wait. Why is there black smoke coming through the windows?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
So glad you could make it. The Ethereum is almost finished cooking. Can I get you something to drink?
And that would be lovely, thank you.
Would you like some water or a cup of tea? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Ethereum. I have to figure out what to do now. Maybe I can salvage some of it and put it back together somehow. I should have been more careful with it. I should have paid more attention. I'm so frustrated with myself. What a waste of time and energy. There's some broken glass outside. If I can find a way to heat it up, maybe I can melt it down and use it as a substitute for burnt Ethereum. All I need to do is figure out how to make a fire. All right, let's see. I need some kind of fuel source. Maybe I can find some kind of scrap wood around here or find some kind of combustible material. If I can find something to create a spark, then I should be able to start a fire. I'll look around and see what I can find. Aha! I think I see what I need, a rusty nail and some tinder. Hopefully I can create a spark and get the fire going. Here goes nothing. I'm blowing on the tinder and trying to spark the nail against it. Come on, little spark, work your magic.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Ethereum I'm making.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. Don't lie to me. What happened?
All right. I was trying to make a special dessert with marshmallows and cinnamon, but things got out of hand. The pan caught fire and I panicked. I think I was able to put it out, though. I apologize for the mess.
Skinner, I'm buying this. What's really going on here?
I'm telling you, it's a regional expression. Pordenone is the local name for this type of food. It's a surprise for you. Local specialties are always the best.
No, this isn't right. I specifically ordered Ethereum. Is that what you had in the kitchen?
No, of course not. We ran out of Ethereum and I had to get something else. Pordenone is still a delicious option. I promise.
That's not what I asked. Why did you lie about it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
No, no, no. This is just the wraith. It's an old friend of mine who used to haunt this kitchen. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. I need to see this wraith for myself.
Oh no, that's not possible. You can't see the wraith.
Then how do you know it's really a wraith and not a fire? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Goodbye.
Bye. Have a safe trip.
Professor Skinner?
Don't you notice the smoke and flames coming out of your house?
No, what's smoke and flames? I don't see anything. Everything looks normal to me.
Maybe you should check it out. It looks like the house is on fire.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Do come in. The chole bhature is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for having me. Is there anything else I can help with?
Actually, yes. The chutney is ready, but I haven't yet set the table. Would you like to help with that?
Yes, of course. I'd be glad to help. What do you need me to do?
If you could lay out the plates and utensils, I'd be most appreciative. What did I do? Oh, Lord, why did I do this? All I wanted was some good, delicious chole batter. I'm so sorry for this mess. Please forgive me. I'll clean this up as best I can and start again. I'll make it right, I promise. Oh, Lord, please help me find something outside the window to make the tartu rose. I need a substitute for the burnt chole bhature that I cannot make myself.
I know you can provide a solution for me. Please show me the way in your name.
Come on, let's go check it out. Oh, I see some rose petals outside that I can use. Okay, I have an idea. Let's experiment. I'll try combining the rose petals with some wheat flour, milk, cardamom, and sugar.
I'm sure I can make a delicious tartu rose this way.
I'm sure this will work. Thank you, God. Now let's see if it tastes as good as the original. Success. The tartu rose tastes just as good as the original. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with a solution.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed chole bhature I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air, that's all.
You're not fooling anyone. The kitchen is on fire. Now, what happened?
I was just doing some cooking and I wasn't paying attention and the pan caught fire. I tried to put it out, but it just kept spreading.
Skinner, what exactly is this tartu roses? It doesn't sound like any food I've ever heard of.
Ah, yes. Tartu rose is a very special dish from the North Caucasus region. It's a tasty mix of roasted potato, cream cheese, and a bit of lemon zest. It's a local favorite, and I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Why did you replace the chole bhature with something I've never heard of?
Well, I thought you might appreciate a more unique and exotic dish. Plus, I recently heard about tartu rose and wanted to give it a try. I'm confident you'll love it.
All right, I'll give it a try. But no more substitutions next time, understand? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building now.
No, there is no fire. It's just Dubo. It's harmless.
Dubo? What is that? Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm telling you there's no fire.
We need to take action now. Please let me see the Dubo. Skinner, there's smoke coming from your house.
Oh, that. It's just Dubo. Nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. Well, thank you for the lunch. I have to be going now.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
Do. Skinner's a conniver. Chalmers is too slow, raising a ruckus. A show we all know. Tricks are aplenty, never gets old. Watch and discover. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Seymour?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home smells delicious.
My wife has been cooking all day. It's almost ready, but there's still time for a drink before dinner.
I think I'll take you up on that. What do you have?
We have a nice selection of red and white wines, beers, sodas, and juices. What am I going to do now? This will ruin the whole meal. I don't know what to do. I wish I had someone to help me figure this out. I guess I'll just have to come up with an alternate way to finish this. I'd better hurry up or else everyone's going to be disappointed. Those chimneys look like they could be just the thing to light up the night. All right, let's do this. First, I need to figure out the best way to get them out of the window. Then I'll need to figure out how to mount them securely so they don't blow away. Once that's done, I can get them connected to the gas line and then I should be all set. Onwards and upwards. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steaming some summer frieds. That's all. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Really? That's your explanation. I find that hard to believe considering the kitchen's on fire. Now, tell me the truth.
All right. I was trying to make a special dinner for lunch and it didn't turn out so hot. I tried to put it out with a fire extinguisher, but it didn't work. So I was trying to escape before you noticed.
Skinner! I asked you for summer free.
What is this you've brought me?
Oh, this. This is the new and improved version of Summer Free. We've rebranded it as Chimeneas. It's the same delicious taste, but with the added bonus of being able to light a fire at the table. It's a revolution in food technology.
That's a strange way to market a product. Why the sudden change from summer free?
Well, we wanted to stay ahead of the competition and create something new and unique. We think Chimeneas will revolutionize the dining experience.
I see. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me? What is going on in here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It must be the Dover demon. You can't see it. Trust me.
I am not sure I believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. I promise it's not a fire. Just stay put and I'll take care of it.
I don't feel comfortable with that. I think I should leave or call for help. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. Sorry again about the fire. Why don't you call for help?
Oh, no need. I'm sure everything's fine. It was probably just the Dover demon passing by.
Okay. Well, I'll be off then.
Thanks for stopping by. Let's do lunch again sometime soon.
Sure thing.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Let me take your coat. You know what they say about my cooking? Good things come to those who wait. The conférol is nearly ready.
That's excellent news. I'm looking forward to it.
Let's have a seat while we wait. Would you like something to drink? Gods, why have you cursed me with such misfortune? Is this a punishment for not paying proper homage? I am alone and weary, yet I strive to make something delicious for all to enjoy. My humble attempt has come to ruin. What more can I do? Perhaps, with a little bit of effort, I can salvage what remains of this meal. If I am careful and precise, I can recreate a dish that all will be able to appreciate. I can start fresh and not let my failure rule me. Oh, great gods of the forest, if there be any help for me here, please show me. Move the clouds, if you will, and reveal to me what I seek. For I must find something of which I need to use to replace the burnt camphor. Let nothing stand in my way. Let the Yule Cat shine down upon me and provide the means to restore this burnt camphorol I have lost. My gratitude would be infinite, mighty gods, for without you my dream of restoring the lost wood shall remain a distant hope. Grant me the wisdom and strength to find the Yule Cat and bring this burnt camphorol back to its former glory. Amen.
Skinner, what are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just experimenting with a new recipe for steamed camphorol. I'm sorry, the steam must have reached the smoke detector and set the alarm off. It's really nothing to worry about.
Skinner, enough with the excuses. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right away.
You're right. I'll get the fire extinguisher.
Skinner, why is this not camphorol?
Oh, I must have gotten confused. This is a special variety of camphorol that comes from a secret recipe from the far north. It's highly prized by only the most refined gourmet palates.
This isn't camphorol, Skinner. This is Yule Cat. What happened to the camphorol?
Well, I must have mixed up the order somehow. But I promise this Yule Cat is much tastier and more tantalizing than the camphorol would have been. I'm sure you'll find it to be a delightful treat.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. Stop lying to me and tell me what happened to the camphorol. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire and we need to act quickly. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department.
No, 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 no. There's no fire. It must be If you want to see it for yourself, no, you can't.
Skinner, I'm not leaving until I know for sure what is going on. We need to evacuate now.
No, I'm telling you, it's just him. There is no fire, and you can't see it.
We have to get out of here immediately and call the fire department. That is the only way we can be sure the situation is under control. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I'll be on my way now.
Very well. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait a minute. Is that smoke coming from your house?
No, there's no fire. I'm sure it's just my imagination.
Really? I think it's coming from the living room. We should call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you don't mind. I'm making hokigai, but it isn't ready yet.
Oh, no, that's quite all right. I don't mind waiting.
If you'd like something to drink, I have some tea in the kitchen. Great. Just great. How could I have been so careless? I was so focused on what I was doing, I didn't even realize that the hokigai was burning. Now I'm left with nothing. Oh, this is so frustrating. I have to figure out a way to fix this. It's too late to start over, so I'll have to think of something else. Fried green tomatoes! I know that would make a great replacement for the burnt hokigai. I'm sure I can find some around here somewhere. Now let me think. Where could I find some? I know. Mrs. Jenkins down the street grows tomatoes in her garden. Maybe I can find some there. Okay, I just have to figure out how I'm gonna get them. I know. I can borrow my neighbor's bike and ride to Mrs. Jenkins' house. I'll pick some of the green tomatoes and be back before anyone knows I'm gone. That's it. I'll do it.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed hokigai. Just steam from the steamer, nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What is really going on here?
Well, I can explain. I was testing a new recipe I saw on the internet and it went a little wrong. The kitchen caught on fire and I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher.
Skinner, I think you're trying to pull a fast one here. Why did you switch out the hokigai for fried green tomatoes?
Oh, no, no, no. This is an old regional expression for hokigai. You know, like how soda's called pop in some parts of the country.
Well, this is the same sort of thing. You know, hokigai is known as fried green tomatoes.
That's not true, Skinner. Tell me what really happened.
I'm telling you the truth. It's an old regional expression, honestly. I didn't switch the food out, I promise.
It's obvious that you made a substitution, Skinner. Where's the hokey guy? I think the kitchen is on fire. Can I see it?
No, it's not a fire. It's an ogre. Don't worry, it's not dangerous.
But I think the kitchen is on fire, so I need to see it.
No, it's not a fire. It's an ogre. I'm telling you, it's nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. So can I please see it for myself? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going. I have an appointment.
You're welcome. Pleasant day, isn't it? Have a safe journey.
Yes, it is. See you around.
See you around, Chalmers.
Skinner? You don't smell something burning?
Hey, Chalmers, come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
Thanks, Skinner. What's on the menu?
I made steamed Parmesan. It's one of my favorites.
Sounds interesting.
I hope you like it. I made it just for you. Shit, I burned the Parmesan. Chalmers is gonna think I'm a terrible cook. Okay, think fast. What can I do? I know. I'll pretend like it's supposed to be burned. He'll never know the difference. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, Chalmers, lunch is ready. Oh, look at that. A cat just caught a mouse. I'll tell Chalmers that's our lunch. He's never gonna know the difference. Hey, Chalmers, lunch is ready. I hope this works. Chalmers, I'm so sorry. I know you're a vegetarian.
What the hell is going on in here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, you see, I was cooking the Parmesan and...
I have a little burnt. The whole thing is burnt to a crisp. And what's that smell?
Oh, that. Yeah, I was just burning some incense. I thought it would make the kitchen smell nice.
Burning incense? Are you trying to kill me? Skinner, what is this?
It's, Parmesan. I, got it from, the store.
The store? But I thought you said you made it.
Oh, no, I meant, lunch.
So you're telling me you didn't make any of this food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you see the smoke?
Oh, that. Yeah, I was just burning some incense. I thought it would make the kitchen smell nice.
Burning incense? Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. I would never do that.
Then why is the kitchen on fire? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm gonna go now.
Oh, okay. Thanks for coming over, Chalmers. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, see you.
Phew. That was close.
What the hell was that?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
My wife, the wife of Bath, is in the kitchen still cooking up a storm. We should be ready for dinner soon. Would you care for a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Take a seat in the parlor and I'll be right back with drinks. What have I done? This is such a mess. I should have known better. I hope she can forgive me. I'll try to make it right somehow. I'll start by cleaning up this mess and apologizing to the wife of Bath. Then I'll make sure I don't make this mistake again. Time to get creative with this. Edith Kalea is a strong, independent woman, so what if I could use the view outside of this window to represent that? Maybe I could have her standing in front of a sunset, or a mountain range, or a body of water with a boat in the distance. Let me take a closer look and see what I can make of it. Ah, perfect. That tree outside the window looks just like it could symbolize Edith Kalia's strength and resilience. I can make a scene of her standing in front of it, looking determined and ready to take on whatever comes her way. Yes, that's it. I can make this work. With a few adjustments, I can make this the perfect setting for Edith Kalia to take over the story from the burnt wife of Bath. Yeah, this is gonna be great.
What are you doing here, Skinner? Why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window? Is this kitchen on fire?
No, 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 no. It's just steam from the steamed wifey of Bath I'm cooking up. You know, the traditional dish from the Middle Ages.
I don't believe you. I want the truth.
Okay, I was trying to hide my daughter's pet rabbit from the health inspector who was coming to inspect the kitchen. I thought if I made it look like the kitchen was on fire, he'd leave without finding the rabbit.
Mr. Skinner, why don't you level with us? What's really going on here?
Well, if you must know, the late Mrs. Kalia was the rumored inspiration for the character of the wife of Bath in Chaucer's Canterbury Tales.
It's tradition here in the cafeteria to pay homage to her with a unique dish bearing her name. So I just thought it would be nice to make an homage.
I see. While it may seem strange to some, I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you for the explanation, Mr. Skinner.
You're welcome, sir.
Now, how about getting us some more of that delicious wife of Bath that we were expecting? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action right away.
No, no, no. It's not a fire, it's just Ferraribi. No need to worry, I'll take care of it.
I want to see it. What is this Ferraribi?
No, you can't see it. It's best if I take care of it.
It's not an option. I need to see this Ferraribi and make sure it's not a fire before we can do anything else. Chief, I think it might be time to call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's just Ferraribi. We'll be fine.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad out there.
Yes, yes, I'm sure. Ferraribi can be tricky, but it's nothing to worry about. We'll be okay.
If you say so. I'll take your word for it. Thanks for lunch, bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You have a lovely home.
Thank you. My Filiano is almost ready. Would you like to take a seat while we wait?
That would be delightful. Thank you.
Would you like some drinks? I have water, tea, and coffee. What have I done? How could I have let this happen? I'm such an idiot. I was so focused on getting everything else done that I forgot about the Filiano. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Maybe I can salvage something out of this disaster. I'll just have to think of something. I wonder if that tiger outside the window might be able to help me out. I should go out there and see if I can get it to help me out. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, tiger, I have a deal for you. I'll give you a big bowl of my finest Filiano if you help me out. What do you say? Come on, tiger. You know you want it. Please, just come over here and help me out. It'll be worth your while.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making steamed Filiano. You know, it's this new and exciting cooking technique that requires a lot of steam. It adds a unique flavor profile and texture to the dish.
Skinner, this kitchen is on fire, admit it. Now, tell me what you were really doing in here.
Well, I was just trying to find a way to make the dish extra flavorful. I was experimenting with different techniques, and the smoke was a result of it.
Skinner, why is this food not Filiano?
Oh, sir, the Filiano supplier was unfortunately unable to fulfill the order.
But we've been able to source something just as delicious from this region called tiger. It's a great alternative. It's what they call it around here.
This doesn't appear to be anything like Filiano. What really happened?
Sorry, sir. The truth is that the Filiano supplier fell through and I had to scramble for a replacement. I thought tiger would be a suitable option, and it was the best I could do in a pinch. I hope it's still satisfactory.
I'll be the judge of that. Now, why don't we try it? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just a bugbear. Don't worry about it.
Can I see for myself?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
This is serious. I need to see for myself. Please let me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better get going. It's getting late and I have a lot to do.
Well, it's no problem. Anytime you're in the neighborhood, you're always welcome here. Also, that wasn't a fire. It was just a bugbear. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, have a good day. Bye.
Bye now.
Oh, and Principal Skinner, the house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
That's the fresh bean casserole I'm making for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it is.
I'm sure I will. It looks delightful.
Why don't you have a seat and I'll get us something to drink while we wait? Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I was so careful and now my fresh beans are ruined. What else could go wrong? I'm so frustrated. I can't believe this happened. I'm sorry, God. I know it's not your fault. I just need some help getting through this. Oh, God, please send me something that will help me replace this burnt fresh bean with hamburger al suppy. I know that you are able to provide something that will help me. Please show me what I need. I'm confident that you will provide what I need, and I'm thankful for your guidance. Let me have faith that a solution is out there and that I am able to find it. Amen. Thank you. Thank you.
What are you doing in here? And what is going on with all this smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing suspicious here, sir. Just steaming some fresh beans. It's a special recipe I've been working on. You see, the steam from the boiling water creates a thick, smoky atmosphere. But nothing to worry about.
I'm not buying it. I'm calling the fire department.
No, please don't. It's really not that bad. I can take care of it myself. I just need to turn off the stove and get some fresh air in here.
What regional expression? Is this really what you brought to feed the students?
Yes, it's a regional specialty. They call it hamburger alsup up in northern Denmark. It's a traditional Danish dish that the students here at Springfield Elementary have come to love.
That doesn't sound right at all. Are you sure this isn't just some hamburger soup?
No, absolutely not. This is a wholesome, hearty meal that is packed with nutritious ingredients. It's been a favorite of our students for years.
Well, it certainly doesn't look very appetizing. How can you be sure the students actually like it? What's going on there? I can smell smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. I'm just cooking up something. It must be ninjin.
Can I come in and take a look?
No, I'm afraid not. I'm in the middle of cooking. It's best if you stay out here. It must be ninjin.
Are you sure? It smells like something's burning. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off before things get too hot.
Don't worry about that. It's all ninjin here. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. See you later.
Bye now.
Okay.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Are you hungry? My famous queso telita is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
And I'm sure it will be as tasty as ever. In the meantime, can I offer you a drink? I have some nice cold beers or a glass of wine? Damn it. I can't believe I botched the queso telita again. Is this my punishment? Is the devil punishing me? You're laughing at me, aren't you? I can feel it. I need to start paying attention. This isn't right. I won't let myself make the same mistake again. Oh, here's an idea. If I can't have queso telita, perhaps I can replace it with chips. That ought to do the trick. Come on, devil. Don't you think chips would make a great substitute for the queso telita? I'm sure I can make this work. Let's give it a try. Yes, chips it is. Now all I have to do is get some of those crunchy, delicious chips and start preparing my dish. This is going to be great.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just testing to make sure the window worked. As for the smoke, it's just steam from the steamed queso telita I'm making. It's a special recipe I'm trying out for the school lunch menu.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Everyone knows that's smoke. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Fine. I accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking. I managed to put it out before it spread too far. But I admit I panicked and tried to get out the window.
Skinner, what is this? You said you were getting queso telita, but this isn't it.
Are you trying to pull a fast one on me?
No, sir. This isn't queso telita. It's a regional expression. We call it taco chips. They are made with organic corn and are flavored with a mix of herbs and spices. It's really quite delicious. I promise you'll love it.
Skinner, come clean. What is this?
Okay. It's chips. But I promise they are the best chips you'll ever have. They are crunchy, salty, and pack a huge flavor. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Well, I'm not sure if I believe you, but I'll try it. Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
Nonsense. What you see there is just a beast of Exmoor. There's no fire.
Show me. I don't believe you.
No, I cannot show you. It is too dangerous to let the beast out. You must trust me.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I really must be going.
I'm sure you'll be back soon. And of course, don't forget, it's always Beast of Exmoor at lunchtime.
Yes, of course. See you soon.
That's the spirit. See you later.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Oh, that's all right. I'm happy to wait. It smells wonderful in here.
Doesn't it? I'm trying out a new recipe for stuffed eggplant. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. Do you need any help with anything?
No, I think I've got it under control. But please make yourself comfortable. Oh, gods, why have you cursed me with this misfortune? I have worked so hard to prepare this dish and now it is ruined. What did I do to deserve this? Is there no chance of redemption, or must I resign myself to this bleak fate? Oh gods, if you can hear me, I humbly ask that you provide me with a way to replace this burnt Felicia with Blindsey. Please, I beg of you, give me the strength and wisdom to make this work, and the resources necessary to succeed. Amen. It will take some work and some luck, but I believe that if I look outside the window, I may just find what I need. Let me go out and see what I can find. Aha! Exactly what I was looking for. Some fresh blintzes that I can use to replace the burnt Felicia. Thank you, gods, for helping me to make this possible. Let me take the time to properly prepare these blintzes so they will be as tasty as the burnt Felicia were. Here goes nothing. These blintzes are just as I remember them. I'm sure my family will be just as pleased with them.
Skinner? What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and I just saw you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Just making some steamed Felicia. It gets a little steamy in here sometimes, that's all.
That doesn't explain why you are crawling out the window. I want the truth. What's going on?
Well, I guess I dropped a piece of burning charcoal in the kitchen and it set off the smoke alarm. I was just trying to get it out so it wouldn't cause any more trouble.
What exactly do you mean by blindsey?
It's an ancient word from the Middle East. It means a delicious pastry dish traditionally filled with cheese, fruit, and honey. It's become quite popular lately, and I thought I'd introduce it here.
And why would you do that instead of keeping Felicia?
Well, Felicia is a traditional dish often served at important events. Since this is a special occasion, I thought it would be nice to have something a bit more special.
But why not just call it Felicia? What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, that's not a fire. It's really just a bit of manna. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Now that doesn't look like manna to me. I want to see it for myself.
No, I'm sorry, that's not possible. I know what manna looks like, and that's exactly what it is.
I don't believe you. I want to see it for myself. Yeah, it was nice lunching with you, Mr. Skinner, but I'm afraid I must be on my way. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Bye, Chalmers. Sure, why not? Enjoy the day.
Mr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just some harmless manna.
Manna doesn't result in a house fire, Mr. Skinner. You should get out of here.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Come on in, won't you? The Alaska crab is still cooking, but we should be ready to eat soon.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious.
It's one of my specialties. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen.
No problem. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I've got it all under control. We should be ready to eat soon. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Alaska crab. I was so excited to have it for dinner. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention when I put it in the oven. Oh well, I guess that's what I get for not paying attention. I should have been more careful. Okay, if I can just get a hold of some scarlet runner crabs, I can easily replace the burnt Alaska crab. I should try fishing in the nearby lake. That should get me what I need. Okay, time to grab my fishing gear and head down to the lake. I'll catch some for sure. Good thing I know how to fish. I'm sure I'll have these scarlet runners before the day is through. Won't take long to make this dish perfect again. Time to get to work and put this plan into action.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
It's nothing, Chalmers. Just some steam from the new cooking experiment I'm working on. No need to worry.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames. Put the fire out now.
Okay, I will.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not Alaska crab, it's scarlet runner. How do you explain this?
Oh, there was a mix-up at the store. These are the same crabs. They just happen to be a different color. We had a special on Scarlet Runner, so I thought I'd take advantage of the deal and get them for you.
But this isn't what we ordered. Why would you do that without consulting me first?
Yeah, I guess I just got a bit excited. I know you're partial to Alaska crab, so I thought I'd surprise you by getting both. It's like 2 for the price of 1.
Skinner, that's not an acceptable explanation. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, Professor. It's nothing to worry about. It's just sprites. They come around this time of year. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, this is not sprites. This is a fire. We have to get out now or we're all in danger.
It could be sprites. We have to be sure before we do anything rash.
No, Skinner, this is a real fire. We have to evacuate this building and get out now. Professor, I think there's a fire.
Yes, of course. Those pesky sprites again. I'm afraid I can't help you, so you better go on ahead.
But, Professor, I think it's a real fire.
Ah, yes. A bit of illusion, that. Nothing to worry about at all, I assure you.
But, Professor, the house is on fire.
So, what brings you by today, Chalmers?
I just wanted to drop by and check on the bonito.
They said it wasn't ready yet.
That's right. It still needs a little bit of time. I'll go ahead and start it off while you talk.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
No problem. Why did I burn the bonito? I always know how to cook, and now I've ruined everything. I don't know why, but I just can't seem to get the timing right. God, I need your help. I see a heart outside the window. I think it will help me replace the burnt bonito with a heart. Would you help me, please? I'm asking for your help, God. I believe that you can help me replace the burnt bonito with a heart. Thank you, God. I know that you can help me. I'll try to be careful. Thank you, God. I know that you're with me.
Skinner, what's going on here?
I'm not sure. It smells like there's something burning.
The kitchen's on fire. Get out.
How can the kitchen be on fire when there's no fire in it?
Skinner, why did you give me heart instead of bonito?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
That's not an answer, Skinner. Come on, tell me the truth.
Okay. I swapped the food because I was jealous of you and wanted to make you miserable.
Jealous of me? Why would you be jealous of me, Skinner? Skinner, we've got a kitchen on fire.
No. It's not on fire. It's just got a little bit of smoke in it from the oven being on.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I just don't see the smoke.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, I'm starving. You gonna eat with me?
No, I have to get back to the house. Thanks for lunch.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll see you later.
Later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Please come in.
Thank you, Dr. Skinner. It's great to be here. Ah, what a lovely smell. Is that Weisslacker I smell?
Why, yes, it is. Our Weisslacker isn't quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
I'm looking forward to it. Shall we chat in the meantime?
Of course. What would you like to discuss? Damn it, I've ruined the Weiss lacquer. What else can go wrong? Oh, if only I had my wise friend here to help me figure out what to do. Maybe then I wouldn't be in this mess in the first place. If only I had my trusty sidekick here to help me, I wouldn't have burned the Weiss lacquer.
Ah, well. At least I can still salvage the rest of the meal.
I bet I can find something outside the window that will help me replace the burnt Weiss lacquer with Salal. Maybe an old tree branch or a piece of bark or something else I can use as a pestle. You know, I bet I could even find some salo leaves outside. That could work. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Sorry, Principal Chalmers. I was just making a steamed Weiss lacquer. It creates a lot of steam, so I had to open the window to let it out. That must be why there's so much smoke in here. I'm sorry if it alarmed you.
Okay, but I'm still gonna need an explanation as to why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here with all the steam, so I thought it might be a good idea to just take a quick breather.
What is this? Salal you've brought us then?
Well, it's a regional expression used to describe this particular type of food. It's a combination of sweet and savory flavors with a hint of spiciness. I can guarantee it's completely safe and delicious.
Regional expression? Where exactly? I've never heard of this place before.
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother would make this dish every Sunday evening. It's something the locals have been eating for generations.
I find that hard to believe, given that I've never heard of it. Are you sure this isn't some kind of ploy to get out of providing the Weiss lacquer? What's going on in here? What is causing all this smoke?
Oh, nothing, just some lizard people. Nothing to worry about.
Lizard people? Can I see them?
No need to worry. They're just passing through.
I'm not convinced. This looks like a fire to me. Is there a fire in here? Well, thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really have to be going now. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye now. And remember, it's all just a figment of your imagination, the fire. It's really just lizard people.
Yeah, sure.
Take care now.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like dinner is almost ready.
Yes, kid is just about done cooking. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Thank you. That sounds nice. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, the kiddo will be ready soon. Why don't you have a seat? Can I get you something to drink? I can't believe I burned the kiddo. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. But it's okay, I can do it. I can do it. All right, time to start prepping the ingredients and cooking the kiddo again. I just have to stay focused and positive. Maybe the birds out there can help me find some Libertia. I'll need to look around and see what I can find. Maybe I can find someone who can trade me some of their Libertia for something I have. I'm sure there must be someone out there who has some Libertia that I can use to replace the burnt kiddo. I just need to take a walk, ask around, and see what I can find. I'm feeling confident. I'm sure I can figure out a way to get the Libertia I need.
Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just taking some air. It's hot in here.
Don't lie to me. What's going on in here?
I swear it's just steam from the steamed kitty I'm making. It's nothing more than that.
Skinner, you can't just replace kiddo with Libertia like that. Where did this food even come from? How do you expect us to trust what you say if you're not willing to be honest?
Well, I'm glad you asked me that. You see, I realized that kiddo was a bit too spicy for some of you. So I went out and sourced some new, milder ingredients that I thought would be better suited for everyone. I'm sorry if it caused any confusion. I guess I wasn't. I actually found a special supplier who grows a unique variety of Libertia. It's incredibly difficult to get and incredibly delicious. I thought I'd surprise everyone with a treat.
Look, Skinner, I need to know exactly where this food came from. We can't have people consuming something if we don't know what it is and where it came from. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What do we do?
No, it's the Honey Island swamp monster. He sometimes comes here in the night and runs around causing a ruckus. Don't worry, we can get him out of here in no time. Whatever you do, don't go in there and take a look. It would be much too dangerous.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire now.
No, it's definitely not the fire. It's the Honey Island swamp monster. I promise you, it's nothing to worry about. Just leave it to me and I'll get him out of here in no time.
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. There is a fire and I want to see it. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to my duties now.
Certainly. It was a pleasure having you over. Remember, always keep an eye out for the Honey Island swamp monster.
Right? Good day, Skinner.
And to you, Superintendent Chalmers.
Oh, and one more thing, Skinner. The house is on fire.
Do. Skinner's always telling lies. Chalmers is here to set him right. A classic duo on a mission every night. It's Principal Skinner and Superintendent Chalmers in town tonight.
Mora.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come right in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is that a challah cooking?
Yes, it is. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet.
No problem. I'm in no rush.
Well, would you like something else to drink in the meantime? I can offer you coffee or tea. How could I be so careless? I worked so hard on that challah, and now it's ruined. This really has me blue. I wish I had someone to share this moment with, someone who could help me make the most of this situation. Oh well, it's just me and my mistakes. I guess I'll have to figure out a way to learn from this and move on. What can I use to replace the burnt challah? I know. The municipalities of Colombia should do the trick.
They have lots of geographic, cultural, and economic diversity, which should make it easier to replicate the burnt challah's complexity. Plus, they already have some similarities to.
Okay, let's start doing some research. I need to learn more about the municipalities to figure out how they can work together and how they fit into the burnt challah. First step is to find a map. Now to find out some more information about the municipalities, governments, and economic systems. Time to look for some books about Colombia. Right, now I need to start putting all the pieces together. I should map out the municipalities and their capitals, then compare them to the burnt challah to see how they fit. Then I can start thinking of ways to make the municipalities work together. This is great progress. Now I just need to review everything I've learned so far and come up with a plan. Once I have a basic outline of how the municipalities should work together, I can start making it reality.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and I see you climbing out the window. What happened? Why were you trying to escape?
Nothing happened, Principal Chalmers. Everything is just fine. It's just steam from the steamed challah I'm making, that's all. I promise nothing is burning.
Really? Well, I'm not convinced. I think I'm going to have to take a closer look. Let me see what you've been doing in here.
Okay, I confess. I was trying to make popcorn and it got a little out of hand. I wasn't trying to escape. Just trying to make a snack for everyone.
Skinner, I haven't been able to find this municipalities of Colombia anywhere. What's going on here?
Well, of course you can't find it in the store. It's a special variety of challah. It's a very rare strain imported directly from Colombia. We found out about it through our contacts in the culinary world.
I see. And why did you choose to substitute this special variety for the challah we ordered?
This particular variety has a much longer shelf life. It's a better option if you want to make sure the food lasts, even if it's not what you ordered initially.
I see. Well, I'm sorry to say that this isn't acceptable. If you can't provide us with the product we originally requested, we'll have to take our business elsewhere. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh no, it's probably just the bishop's ring. That thing is always getting hot.
Let me see it then. If it's just a ring, show me the evidence.
No, I don't think that's necessary. Let's just get out of here.
No, if you want me to believe that, I need to see it. Well, I think I'd better be going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was great.
Oh, it was nothing. All part of the job. Have a nice day.
You too. Enjoy your time.
Oh, I always do. Bishop's ring. The bishop's ring.
What?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in and have a seat. The alveol is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells fantastic, and I'm looking forward to it.
I'm glad you're here to enjoy it, sir. Can I offer you something else while you wait? Tea or coffee, perhaps?
Tea would be lovely. Thank you.
I'll be right back with that. Please make yourself comfortable. Gods, I messed up. I burned the alveol. How could I have been so careless? I didn't pay attention to the stove. Now I have to start all over again. Please help me make this right, I beg of you. I have to accept that I made a mistake, but it doesn't mean that I have to give up. I am going to try again and make it right this time. I will be more careful and pay more attention. I will make this alveol perfect. Help me, oh divine forces. Show me a way to replace this burnt alveol with green beans. I cannot do this alone. If a solution exists, please reveal it to me. In the name of the earth, the heavens, and all the creatures that inhabit this world, I pray that guidance be revealed to me. Let me be guided to find a way to bring fresh green beans as a replacement for this burnt alveol. Let me find a way that I may bring joy to the table once again. Let the wise and generous gods show me a path so that I can bring more sustenance and beauty to the table. May the universe answer my petition and show me the way to replace this burnt alveol with fresh green beans.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam. I was just making some steamed alveol. I was just taking a quick break, that's all.
I'm still not convinced. That looks like smoke to me. Is there a fire in here?
No, there's no fire. I swear, it's just the steam from the alveol. I'm almost done. I'll clean it up in a few minutes.
Skinner, this isn't alveol. What's going on here?
Ah, you must be unfamiliar with this region's dialect. This is what we call green bean. It's made with a special blend of spices and...
Save it, Skinner. What happened to the alveol?
Well, there was a bit of a mix-up at the store. They didn't have any alveol, so I had to make do with what I could find. I hope you don't mind.
You know I do mind. I was looking forward to trying something new, and you brought me this instead. This is unacceptable. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
Nonsense, it's just a bugbear. There's nothing to see here. Why don't you just calm down and go back to your office?
I need to see this bugbear for myself. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need for that. I can assure you that it's nothing to worry about.
I'm sorry, but I must insist. I need to see for myself what is going on in the kitchen before I can accept your explanation. Yeah. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. But I think I should be going now.
Oh, no need to rush off. Stay a bit longer, why don't you? There's nothing going on here that a little bugbear can't take care of.
Bugbear. Ah. I think there might be something more serious going on here. Is it just me, or is there smoke coming out of your house?
Nonsense. It's just a little bugbear. Don't worry about it. I can take care of it.
Oh. Okay, then. I think I'll be on my way now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Inca Society is still cooking and not quite ready yet. But please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. Please don't worry about me, I'm fine. I'm just curious about the Inca Society. What is it exactly?
The Inca Society is a group of students and faculty dedicated to honoring and celebrating the Incan culture, its art, and its beliefs. We hope that by learning more about the Inca people, we can better understand their values and insight into the world around us. We have many activities and events around campus to help us.
That sounds like a wonderful group. What kind of activities and events do you host?
We've had potlucks with traditional Incan dishes, lectures by scholars on various topics related to Inca culture, film screenings, art exhibitions, and even a volunteer excursion program to Peru to help aid the local communities there. We are always open to suggestions and ideas from our members, so if anyone has a gods of the Inca, forgive me for this mistake. I have failed you. I am truly sorry and regret my negligence. I ask for your guidance and wisdom to help me learn from this and do better in the future. I know it will take time, but I'm willing to put in the work. Gods, I am in need of wisdom. I know that the burnt Inca Society cannot be replaced, but I believe there is something outside these walls that can help piece together a new community. I ask for your guidance, that I may find the knowledge of how to bring the Picante de Polaris to my people. Show me the path that will lead us to a better, more prosperous future. Help us build a society that reflects our values. Help us create and promote a culture of peace and understanding. May our community be rooted in love, respect, and harmony, so that all may thrive and be granted the necessities to live a happy and healthy life. And so I ask that you may bless me with this mission. Bless me so that I can bring hope and joy to those who need it, and let our society grow in the light of your grace. Amen.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke?
It's nothing. Just cooking a steamed Inca Society.
Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't. I was just checking to see how it was cooking, and I didn't want to open the window and let in the cold air.
Skinner, why are you serving Picante de Polares instead of Inca Society food?
Well, the Inca Society asked me to switch their order to Picante de Polares for their upcoming celebration. It is a traditional dish, after all, and they thought it would be a special way to honor the event.
Are you absolutely sure that's why you changed the order?
Yes, absolutely. They thought it would be a nice surprise for their guests.
And did they specify exactly what ingredients to use for this traditional dish? Skinner, this is serious. We have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, this is not the case. It's just a fata morgana. There's no danger here.
What are you talking about? I can smell the smoke. Let me see it with my own eyes.
No, you don't need to see it. It's a Fata Morgana. No need to worry.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to evacuate now. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I gotta get back to work.
Yes, of course. Oh, and don't mind the fire. It's just a Fata Morgana.
Ah, Fata Morgana. That's impossible. That fire is real.
No, you must have mistaken it for something else. It's just an optical illusion. Don't worry, I'm sure it will clear up soon.
Okay, if you say so. Well, have a good day, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The menudo isn't ready yet, but it'll be ready soon.
Oh, wow! It smells great in here. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure, sir. I'm glad you could make it.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have some iced tea?
Absolutely. I just made some fresh tea a few minutes ago. It should be nice and cold. Great! Just great! What was I thinking? Throwing the menudo on the stove like that. Now I have to start over. I can't stand doing this cooking stuff. It's a good thing I'm the only one here. I guess I better get going on this. I guess I'll have to try again and see if I can get this right this time. Let's see what I have in here to work with. Hama, cacio magno. I just need to find something outside that could work as a replacement.
Oh. There is an Italian restaurant across the street. I could go and get some cacio magno from there.
Yes, that's a great idea. I'm on my way. Now all I need is some money for the restaurant. I'm sure I can find something around here to cover the bill. Let's see.
Here's a few coins I can use.
Yes, time to go get the cacio magno. Thank goodness for this great idea. This cacio magno will make the perfect replacement for the burnt menudo.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Were you trying to climb out the window?
No, there's no fire. That's just steam from the steamed menudo I'm making. I figured I'd make enough for the whole school. It's an age-old tradition.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Out with it, Skinner. What happened?
Okay, fine. I was cooking some turkey bacon and it got a little out of hand. But I don't see what the big fuss is about. It's been taken care of.
Why did you give us this instead of menudo?
Well, I wanted to prepare you all something new and exciting. Cacio magno is an ancient Italian dish that dates back to the Roman Empire. It's made with pecorino cheese, black pepper, and olive oil. I thought it might be something you all would enjoy.
But Skinner, why didn't you just tell us what it was?
Well, I wanted to surprise you all. I thought it would be fun to try something new. I'm sure you'll all love it in the end.
Why not just tell us what it was so we could make an informed decision? What do you mean, ectoplasm? Is the kitchen really on fire?
No. It's just ectoplasm. You can't see it.
If it's not a fire, can you show me what ectoplasm is?
No, I'm sorry. It's just one of those things you have to take my word for.
I think I'd better call the fire department. This doesn't seem safe. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now. Why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, that's just some ectoplasm. Don't you worry about it. Have a good day.
Okay then, bye.
See you later.
Yeah, bye.
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells wonderful in here.
Oh, yeah. That's my famous Chinese arborvitae. It's almost ready.
Sounds delicious.
I'm excited to try it.
You'll love it, I promise. Take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the Chinese arborvitae. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. How am I ever gonna face everyone else knowing I messed up? I need to figure out what I can do now. Maybe there's something I can salvage from this mess. All right, I think I've got it. I'll head out and get some muscadine vines and use them to replace the burned arborvitae. This will be a heck of a lot better than the old bushes we had to look at. It'll add some life to the garden and be a lot easier to maintain. Maybe I'll plant some flowers around the vine too. That'll make it really nice. Let's get to it then. Time to get the job done.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? Why is there smoke filling the room?
I was just making some steamed Chinese arborvitae. There must be a draft in here because the steam is getting everywhere.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I saw you climbing out of the window. What's really going on here?
Nothing. I swear I was just making steamed Chinese arborvitae. Look, see all the ingredients. And I was using the steamer, as I told you.
What in the world is going on here, Skinner? I asked for Chinese arborvitae, and now you're trying to pass off muscadine as a suitable replacement?
No, sir. It's much more than that. This is a new breed of Chinese arborvitae that we've been developing in the lab. It's much hardier and faster growing than traditional varieties, and it's perfect for your urban garden. Plus the distinct muscadine.
Skinner, I think you're not being completely truthful here. Tell me what's really going on.
Well, sir, sometimes the suppliers can make mistakes, and sometimes the delivery trucks can get confused and send the wrong type of plants. That's what happened here. I'm really sorry for the mix-up.
Are you sure that's the truth? There's definitely a fire in that kitchen. What's going on? Is it Alexander's band or not?
Yeah, it's Alexander's band. You can't see it, but you can hear it.
No way. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's just Alexander's band. They're just playing really loud. Don't worry about it.
I'm not taking any chances. We need to call the fire department now. It smells like smoke, and I see a lot of flames. Well, thanks for lunch, Superintendent. I'd better be heading home now.
Of course. Let me know if you ever need anything else.
Will do. Bye.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Something smells delicious.
That's the Reese's fast break. I'm just getting it ready now. Would like me to fix you a plate?
That would be wonderful. I didn't have lunch yet today.
Great. Let me just finish making the rest. Then I'll dish you one up. Why does this always happen to me? What am I gonna do now? I'll never get this right. I should have just left the oven off and I wouldn't be in this mess. It's all right. I can just start again. This time I'll make sure to keep an eye on it. I need to come up with a way to replace the burn tree's fast break. What if I use pan de sale instead? That might be a nice change.
I could portion out the pan de sale into small portions and they'd be easy to grab on the go. And it would still give people a quick
Breakfast option. Yes, I think this could work. Okay, time to test this out. I'll get some pan de sale from the store and start experimenting. I'm sure this will be a hit. Hopefully the customers will like it.
Skinner, what are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. There's no fire here. It's just steam from the steamed Reese's fast break I'm making. It's a delicious new recipe I'm trying out.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're obviously up to something. Tell me what's going on, or I'm calling the fire department.
All right. I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was making some experimental baking and it got out of hand. I was just trying to put it out and avoid making a mess in the kitchen.
What region would that be, Seymour?
The region of delight, sir. It's a sweet bread made right here in Springfield and is the perfect accompaniment to a fast break of any kind.
So, the only thing that's changed is the name? And this strange regional expression of yours?
Exactly, sir. The same delicious Reese's fast break bar you know and love, but with a different name.
I see. Well, let's take a look at this pan de sal. Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? That smoke can't be coming from Stonehenge.
Well, Professor, of course not. It's Stonehenge. You know, we've been discussing the mystery of its origins for days now.
How about you? I think there's a fire in the kitchen. Can I go in and take a look?
No, I don't think that would be necessary. I'm telling you, it's Stonehenge. Why don't you just trust me?
No, Skinner, I don't believe you. I want to take a look for myself. Please let me into the kitchen. Well. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But I think we should be going. I think your house may be on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just the Stonehenge haunting us with its ancient foreboding.
Let's finish lunch.
I really think we should go and check it out, just to be sure.
No. I'm sure it's just a trick of the light. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so. Shall we go then?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but it smells delicious.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like you've been busy in the kitchen.
Yeah, I've been cooking a common quail. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I've got it all under control. Why don't you take a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'll call you when dinner is ready. What have I done? I'm such an idiot. How will I ever fix this now? I'll never be able to make this right. There has to be some way to salvage this. Maybe I can just pick out the charred parts and it will still be edible. That old wagon out there looks like it might have something that could help me make a French butter dish. I better take a look. I can do this. It won't be exactly the same as the common quail, but it'll be close enough. All I need is a few ingredients and cooking tools. I'll need to get some butter, flour, milk, eggs, salt and pepper, a few cooking utensils, and plenty of patience. Here I go. Time to start cooking up some delicious French butter dish. Bon appetit.
What is going on here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed common quail I'm making. Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers.
Don't lie to me, Skinner.
The kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
It must have been an accident, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll get to work putting out the fire right away.
Skinner, why have you replaced the common quail with a French butter dish?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I was trying to create something unique and exotic, something that would surprise and delight your guests. French butter dish seemed to fit the bill perfectly. It's a complex, enjoyable dish with a rich, creamy flavor. I thought it would be the ideal centerpiece for your gathering.
Well, that may be true, but it's not what I asked for. Where did you even get a French butter dish?
I have a friend who specializes in French cuisine. I contacted him and he was kind enough to provide me with the dish. I wanted to make sure that your guests would truly enjoy their meal, and I'm so glad it worked out.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get the common quail I requested. I'm gonna need a more satisfactory explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No. I don't see any fire. It must be a haunting. You must not worry. I'm sure we can figure this out.
No, I need to see it for myself. Please, let me see it.
No. It must be a haunting. I'm sure we can figure this out.
Gone, Skinner! We can't keep denying it. Let me see the fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be going.
No problem, Superintendent Chalmers. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Say hello to your wife for me.
Will do. Oh, and Principal Skinner, I can smell smoke. Do you think something is on fire?
No, 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 don't be silly. It must be something else. Maybe it's just a ghost trying to haunt us.
If you say so. Well, take care. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner won't be ready for another 10 minutes or so.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind. It smells delicious, whatever it is.
It's my mother's windfall roast. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. It smells amazing.
Come, let me show you around while we wait. Oh, damn it. I can't believe I burned the windfall. What a stupid mistake. I should have paid more attention. Now what am I gonna do? I've worked so hard to get it right, and now all that work is gone. Well, I guess I'll just have to start again. I'm sure I can figure something out. So that's what I need. Broad beans. I just need to collect enough of them to fill in the gap where the burnt windfall used to be. Now I just need to figure out how to get them back to my garden. I could ask my neighbor for help, but it would be quicker if I just go and collect the beans myself. Right? Let's go. I'll need a bucket, gloves, and a good pair of boots. I'll also need to take my hat and coat to protect me from the weather. Once I'm all geared up, I just need to find the right spot to pick the beans. It's going to take some time, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, no, no. This is just steam. I was putting some food in the oven earlier and it let out a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why there is smoke. Open the oven and let me see.
All right, but I'm telling you, it's just steam.
Skinner, what exactly is this food that you brought back?
Well, this here is a very special blend of broad beans, cooked up to perfection. It's a rare delicacy that can only be found in the most remote parts of the world.
It's incredibly nutritious and packed with energy, so it will give you lots of energy for your busy day. I guarantee.
Doesn't sound like windfall. What are you hiding, Skinner? Be honest with me now.
I can assure you that this is the best food around. It's packed with protein, vitamins, and minerals. Plus, the taste is out of this world. You won't find a more flavorful meal anywhere else.
And yet it doesn't look or smell like windfall. What's the truth, Skinner? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, that's just a natural phenomenon like supercells. It's nothing to worry about.
No, we need to get out of here now. The kitchen is on fire.
It's just supercells. Nothing to worry about. Let's just enjoy our dinner.
No, this is serious. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. But I think I should be going now. Looks like it's starting to rain. What do you think it is?
Oh, it's just supercells. Now let's keep talking.
I don't think that's what it is. I think.
I think, there's a fire going on. Can you smell it? I think we need to get out of here.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's probably just someone burning some leaves in their backyard. This is a very safe neighborhood. Let's just keep chatting.
No, I really think that's a fire. We should probably go outside to be safe.
Welcome, sir. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready soon. I hope you're hungry.
I am, Skinner. What are we having?
Steamed corn fritter. I made it myself. Oh no, I burned the corn fritter. Why does this always happen to me? That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know. Phew, that was close. I'm just gonna put this corn fritter in the trash can. I'll be right back, sir.
What is going on in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
There's no fire, sir. I was just, cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No, sir. I just, burned the corn fritter.
Skinner, what is this?
It's, corn fritter.
This is a breadstick.
No, sir. It's corn fritter. I just, burned the breadstick.
Why does it have breadsticks in it? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, sir. I was just, cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No, sir. I just, burned the corn fritter.
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
You're welcome, sir. Come back soon.
I will.
Have a nice day, sir.
You too, Skinner.
Do. Shady Skinner with his silver tongue. Chalmers is his foil, he can't be outdone. Deceiving and believing in false delight. 2 teachers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Eliza's cooking is almost ready, but not quite yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying her delicious cooking.
She certainly knows her way around the kitchen. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
I'm sure it will be wonderful. Is there anything I can help with while we wait?
No, it's all right. We can just chat until the food is ready. Why did I have to burn the Eliza Smith? Now I'm going to have to make something else for dinner. I should have been more careful. This is why I should never try to multitask. That's it, I'll order takeout. I'm so frustrated. This dinner is ruined. I think I can use these corn cuistos to replace the burrito. I just need to figure out how to get hold of enough of them. I think I should head to the store and buy some. That might do the trick. Now all I have to do is wrap them up so they look like a burrito. All right, time to get cooking. Oh, and don't forget, plenty of cheese. That's the key to making a great burrito. Okay, I think I'm ready. Let's give this a go. Yeah, that tastes pretty good, just like a burrito.
What the hell is going on here, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What's going on?
Yeah, it's nothing, sir. Just some steam from the steamed Eliza Smith I was making for dinner. Nothing to worry about?
That doesn't look like steam. It looks like there's a blaze going on in here. Now tell me what's really going on.
All right, the truth is we were trying to have a little cook-off. I was attempting to make the fastest Eliza Smith, and when I got overzealous, I might have set off a bit of a fire. But don't worry, I was able to put it out quickly.
Skinner, why are you giving us corn cuistos instead of Eliza Smith?
Oh, Professor Chalmers. Eliza Smith was on sale at the local grocery store, but their supply sold out, so I had to improvise and I chose corn cuistos. They have a delightful flavor and a unique crispy texture that appeals to anyone's palate. Plus, it's a great way to get your...
Stop. I can tell you are lying. I know the truth. Why are you really giving us corn cuistos instead of Eliza Smith?
Well, Professor, I happen to have a secret recipe that calls for corn cuistos, and that is why I'm substituting them for the Eliza Smith. I'm confident you and your colleagues will be pleasantly surprised by the results.
Enough excuses.
Tell me the truth. Why are you really giving us corn cuistos instead of Eliza Smith?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, It's just light. Everything's all right.
Can I see for myself?
No, no. You don't have to worry about that. Just let me handle it.
But the smoke! The kitchen is filling with smoke. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I'll be sure to see you next week. Take care.
Of course, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
You know, the weather has been quite boring lately. Oh, never mind. Enjoy your day.
Will do.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. The broken rice is just about done.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm famished. Has there been any word from Superintendent King?
No, sir, not yet. We should expect him shortly.
Very good. Life is still strange without him here.
Indeed it is, sir. Shall I pour you a glass of wine while we wait? Oh, what a disaster. I can't believe I burned the broken rice. Now I've got to start all over again. I just can't take this anymore. Why are you making me go through all of this? This is pure torture. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? I'm tired of this misery. Is this how you want me to live? Is this what you want? Oh, devil, you come to take me away but still offer no solution to this problem. What can be done to replace this burnt rice? Oh, what is this outside the window? Plant Go. I've never seen this plant before, but it looks like it might work. I must find out how to prepare. I must research how to prepare the Plant Go for use as food. I must do my best to figure it out and see if this can be a viable replacement for my burnt rice. Perhaps I should look online, ask an expert, read books, and experiment.
Yes, that is what I must do. With some hard work, I can find a suitable substitute for this rice.
Let's do this. Let's get to work.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making steam broken rice. It's a traditional dish my grandmother used to make. I guess there must be a little steam or something in the air.
That's no excuse. You need to tell me the truth and put out the fire.
All right, fine. I was trying to make macaroni and cheese in the oven, but it caught fire. I was trying to put it out by opening the window.
Skinner, what is this?
I specifically asked for broken rice.
This is a regional expression, sir. It's a new kind of grain called Plant Go. It's rich in antioxidants, and it's a much healthier option than broken rice. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that's clearly not true. Where did you get this?
I got this from a nearby farm. They specialize in producing rare and exotic grains.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept this. Bring me back the broken rice that I asked for. Hey, excuse me, Skinner, but why won't you let me see the fire in the kitchen?
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's lizard people. They must have snuck in while we were distracted.
Don't worry, I've got it under control. No need to investigate further.
If it's not a fire, then why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
Well, you see, it's a special kind of smoke that only lizard people can produce. We should just leave it be and try to ignore it. No need to cause a commotion.
This is serious. We need to take action. Are you sure it's not a fire? Okay, I think I'm going to be heading off now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. You seem like a good guy.
Thanks, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, by the way, it looks like there's a bit of smoke coming from over there. Is something burning?
Yeah, it sure looks like it. You should probably do something about that.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that the Malay apple cooking?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
I'm looking forward to it. Tell me, how have you been since our last meeting?
I've been doing quite well, working on some new projects and trying to stay busy. And you, how have you been? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the melee apple. Why did I do that? It was such an easy task. I should have just been more careful. Now I don't have anything to eat. I should have known better. Pauses. You're at it again, huh, devil? Trying to make me suffer. Well, it won't work. I won't let you win. There's a grocery store across the street. If I can just cross the street quickly, I'll be able to pick up some chips and dip to replace that burnt melee apple. Come on, devil. I know you want to join me. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Time to show the devil that I'm not afraid. Maybe I'll even get some snacks while I'm there. Ooh, let's do this.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. Just making a steamed melee apple. It creates a bit of steam, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know there's a fire. Put it out now and tell me what happened.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. It was an accident. I was boiling some rice and the pan caught fire. I tried to put it out, but it spread too quickly, so I had to get out.
Skinner, what is going on here? Is this really melee apple or not?
It's actually chips and dip, but the locals call it melee apple. It's a regional delicacy.
Skinner, please just tell me the truth. What is this?
I told you, it's melee apple. It's a regional dish that I arranged for you to enjoy.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What have you really brought me here? Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
We need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's not a fire. It must be Orcus. You can't see it.
But I can see the smoke and smell the burning. Please, let's call the fire department before it's too late.
No, I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It's Orcus. There's no point in calling the fire department.
But you've got to be sure. Please, let's just call the fire department to double check.
Oh, Dr. Skinner, I'm very sorry, but your house is on fire.
Oh, well, it appears that Orcus is still up to his mischief again.
Again?
Yeah, Orcus has a keen interest in this house, it seems.
Shouldn't we do something about the fire?
Welcome to our home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm delighted to be here.
We're just getting dinner ready. It should be done soon. Would you like to stay for dinner?
Thank you. That would be lovely.
Excellent. Make yourself at home. There are drinks in the kitchen if you'd like one. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew the Clymenia was delicate, and yet I still managed to ruin it. What a waste of time and ingredients. I should have known better. Well, no use crying over spilled Clymenia. Better start again and see if I can figure out what went wrong this time. Maybe I should reach out to the Ethiopian embassy and see if they can help me source a replacement Clymenia. If they have contacts in the industry, they might be able to connect me with the right people. It's definitely worth a shot. First, I should start by doing a search online to find a list of Ethiopian embassies in my area. Then I'll reach out and see what kind of help they can provide. With a bit of luck, I'll be able to find a replacement Clymenia in no time. It's worth a try. Let's get to it. Time to call the embassy.
What are you doing in here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just testing the steamed Clymenia recipe, and there must have been too much steam. Nothing to be worried about, Principal Chalmers.
Don't play games with me. I can smell smoke and it doesn't smell like food. You're not going to convince me that this is all a recipe mistake, so why don't you just come clean and tell me what's going on?
All right, you caught me. There was a small fire, but I put it out. It shouldn't cause any further concern.
What is going on here, Skinner? This isn't Clymenia. It's Foreign Relations of Ethiopia. Did you make a mistake?
Oh. Of course not. This is part of our experimental gourmet cuisine. We're just trying out something new. I'm sure you'll love it.
But this isn't what I ordered. You can't just substitute things without asking first.
Oh, I asked. I surveyed the entire faculty, and this was the overwhelming favorite.
Plus, if you don't like it, I'll be happy to provide you with a full refund.
That's unsatisfactory. You should have asked me first before making a change. Skinner, there's obviously a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
What are you talking about? That's the enchanted forest I told you about. You don't need to worry, nothing can get through the magically reinforced walls.
There's no such thing as an enchanted forest, Skinner. We need to get everyone out now and call the fire department.
No, you must be mistaken. I can assure you, this is the enchanted forest I was trying to show you earlier. All you have to do is trust me.
Skinner, I'm not falling for your excuses. There is a fire in the kitchen and we have to get everyone out and call the fire department before it's too late. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. Well, I better be off. The fire is probably out of control by now.
Fire? What fire? Oh, this isn't just a regular forest. This is an enchanted forest.
Well, whatever it is, I need to get going. I hope you can get it sorted out before the whole place burns down.
Don't worry, I'm sure this will all be taken care of soon. Have a good day, Superintendent Chalmers.
You too, goodbye.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Apologize for the wait. The pinsa is just about done. Can I offer you anything to drink while we wait?
No, thank you, I'm fine.
Are you sure? I have plenty of coffee, tea, and other refreshments. Oh, God, why did I do this stupid thing? I'm such an idiot.
I can't believe I burned the pinka.
I was so looking forward to eating it.
What am I gonna do now?
Why did I let my impatience get the better of me? I should have waited a little longer before taking it out of the oven. I always do this. I don't understand why I can't learn from my mistakes. Oh, Lord, please send me a sign. Show me something that I can use to replace this burnt pincha with agra. Please, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for this blessing. Now I just need to find a way to make this work. How can I use what I see outside this window to replace this pincha with agra? Okay, let me think. I know. I can use some of the rocks outside the window to break up the agra and make a mortar. Like substance that I can form into bricks. Just like the pinka. Perfect. Thank you, Lord, for this blessing and for guiding me.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing to worry about, sir. Just a bit of steamed pinsa. It tends to give off a bit of steam when cooking.
Don't you think it's a bit suspicious that you were trying to escape out the window?
No, I demand to know what is really going on.
Okay. Well, I was making something and it caught fire.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't pinsa.
This is agra.
No. This is pinsa. It's a rare variety that I was able to procure from a special supplier. It has all the same properties as regular pinsa, just a different color.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm no expert, but I'm fairly certain that this is agra and not pinka. Now, what's really going on here?
Oh, come on, Chalmers. You don't actually think I'd lie to you about something like this, do you? I promise you, this is pinsa. It must have been an honest mistake from the supplier. You'll love it, I'm sure.
Skinner, I'm not as gullible as you seem to think I am. I know this is agra, not pincha. Now, what's the truth? I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
Nonsense. It's just gravity. You can't see gravity.
Yes, I can. Show it to me.
No, it's invisible. You can't see it.
But the kitchen is full of smoke. We need to evacuate. Oh, yeah, gravity. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner. I guess I should be headed out now.
No need to rush out, Chalmers. It's certainly not time for gravity to take over just yet. Why not stay a bit longer and enjoy the peaceful environment?
Sure. But I think I should still be heading out. Thanks again for the lunch. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers. You take care now.
I will. Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Lovely to see you.
It's a pleasure to have you in my home. Would you like something to drink? Coffee, tea, something else?
Coffee would be nice, thank you. Is that panchiki I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. I just pulled them out of the oven. They're not quite ready yet, but I'm sure they'll be delicious. Please, sit down and make yourself comfortable. God, why did I do this? How could I have been so stupid? I just ruined ponichki, my favorite treat. I hate myself for this. Please forgive me. I'll have to try to make some more, somehow. Lord, please let me find a way to replace these burnt ponichki with kwala kangsar. It's the only way I can make this right. Please guide me and show me the way, amen. Okay, now let me think. What resources do I have? I could go to the grocery store, check out the bakery section, or ask around the neighborhood in case someone is selling the koala kangzer I need. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find a way to make this right. Thank you, Lord, for helping me out. Let's do this. Time to get to work.
What exactly is going on here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed ponichki I'm making.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department. Let's get this straightened out.
No, it's not a fire. I swear.
Skinner, I'm afraid this doesn't make any sense. What's a koala kangsar?
It's an old family recipe from the Malaysian highlands. It's a deep friend pastry filled with a sweet cream cheese filling and topped with toasted nuts.
That's definitely not a panichki.
I think you need to explain to me what really happened here.
Look, I just thought that the koala kangsar would be a nice change of pace from the usual ponichki. It's something different, and I thought everyone would appreciate it.
Skinner, I suggest you tell the truth about this, or there could be serious consequences. Where did you really get these koala kangsars? What is this Novaya Zemlya effect you keep talking about?
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's an effect that makes things appear to be on fire without actually being on fire. It's an optical illusion. You just have to trust me on this.
I'm not sure I believe you. I think the kitchen is actually on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, I don't think the kitchen is on fire. I think it's the Novaya Zemlya effect. You should really take my word for it because I know what I'm talking about.
I'm not convinced. I think we should take the necessary precautions and get the fire department here just in case. We can't take any risks when it's something like this. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Goodbye, Professor Chalmers. Until next time.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, by the way, Professor Chalmers, it appears we may have a fire in the house. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Yeah, I did. There's definitely a fire, and the house is filling with smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of food is tantalizing. It may not be ready yet, but it will be soon.
Thank you, Skinner. Mom, it smells delicious.
It should be ready just in time. Have a seat, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. In the meantime, can I offer you something to drink? Why did I have to be so careless? Is this really how it's supposed to end? He sighs. Thanks a lot, Aloy. Now I'm here without my A-car, feeling ridiculous. What do I do now? Nothing ever seems to go my way. I guess I will just have to start again from scratch. All right, Rome Beauty, here I come. This old barn down the road looks like it's got the parts I need to build my new car. I just need to get it here. If I can find a way to get it here, I know I can get this car running again. Come on, Rome. What are the odds that they won't notice the barn behind them? I guess I'm gonna have to find a way to transport it over here. Looks like it's time to get creative. Let's see, I could use a tow truck or something. Maybe I can find a couple of strong friends to help drag it over. Or maybe I could disassemble it so it fits in my truck and drive it over. Or maybe I could find a large trailer to put it on. Right, I better start getting some details down. First things first, I'll need some heavy-duty rope. Let's see, what else? Well, I need a flatbed trailer or a car hauler, and I definitely need some tools.
All right, I think that's a good start. Now, I just have to figure out how I'm gonna get it over here. Guess I'd better get planning.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just cooking up some steamed car, and the steam must have been thick. It's really quite delicious. I was getting some fresh air by the window.
You're not fooling me, Seymour. The kitchen is on fire. What are you hiding?
No, it's not. Nothing is on fire. It's just a little steam. I swear.
Skinner, why on earth would you get Rome Beauty apples instead of cars?
Sorry, Professor Chalmers. I know I shouldn't have done that. I was trying to surprise you with a special treat. These Rome Beauty apples are some of the tastiest apples around, so the thought of having them for lunch made me really excited. I'm sorry if it wasn't what you were.
But Skinner, why not cars? I specifically said cars.
Yes, I know, and I apologize again. I was just so eager to try the Rome Beauty apples that I couldn't help myself. They are truly special, and I knew you would appreciate them too. I will make it up to you. I will make it up to you. I promise.
Well, Skinner, I'm not sure that's the best decision you could have made. We'll talk about this more tomorrow. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get help.
It's nothing to worry about. The kitchen just has a few wampus. It must be nothing more than a prank.
A prank? Let me see what's going on in there.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's nothing more than a harmless prank.
Skinner, I'm not leaving until I see it for myself. I want to make sure everyone is safe. Mr. Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the wampus trying to escape the furnace.
What? No, there's a real fire, Mr. Skinner. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry, that's just the wampus trying to keep warm. It'll go away soon enough.
No, Mr. Skinner, I'm serious. We need to get out of here now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here.
Yes, my cephalaria is nearly ready. Please have a seat.
Thank you. I will. I'm looking forward to trying your cephalaria.
Wonderful. I'm sure you'll love it. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? Gods, what have I done? This was supposed to be a feast, and now it's ruined. I take full responsibility for this disaster. I should have paid more attention and avoided this mistake. Maybe I've been too headstrong and reckless. I should have been more careful and cautious. I promise to be more mindful in the future. Please forgive me. Gods, you have heard me. Look at what has happened here. Please help me replace this burnt cephalaria with something better. Let me see what you have in store for me outside the window. I thank you, gods, for this opportunity. Please show me what I need, and I will use it to give new life to this burnt cephalaria. Let me see what lies outside the window. Let me find something to make this cephalaria beautiful again. Let me be the gardener that brings new life to this space. Let me find a way to make this garden bloom. I thank you for everything. Please show me what I need to survive and thrive.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out of the window? What is this, some kind of joke?
No, sir, I assure you, this is nothing more than the steam from the steamed cephalaria I'm preparing for dinner tonight. You see, I like to add a smoky flavor to the dish by steaming it over a low fire.
So there's a fire in the kitchen then?
Well, no, not a fire as such. More of a gentle warmth, I suppose you could say.
Mr. Skinner, I find it hard to believe that sorrel is a regional expression. Where exactly did this food come from?
Oh, it's a very rare and unique type of food that I discovered while traveling abroad. It's not widely known, but it is widely enjoyed by those who do know of it. I'm sure you will find it to be a much more enjoyable alternative to cephalaria.
Where did you find it?
Believe it or not, I found it in a small village in the Andes Mountains. It's a delicacy there, and it has been passed down from generation to generation to generation.
Mr. Skinner, I'd like to believe you, but I find these stories very suspicious. Can you provide any proof that what you are telling me is true? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No. It's not a fire, it's Aurora Borealis. Can't you see the beautiful lights?
No, I don't see any lights. Can I take a look?
No, that's not necessary. It's just a natural phenomenon, nothing to worry about.
But I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and put it out now. Oh, sure, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I guess I should get going now. The house is burning down. You should probably call the fire department.
Oh, there's no fire. It's just an Aurora Borealis. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not sure it's an Aurora Borealis, Skinner. You really should get the fire department here.
Nonsense. It's the beautiful northern lights. Let's just enjoy the show.
Skinner, I think you should call the fire department. This isn't an Aurora Borealis, it's a fire.
Do. Skinner tries to pull a fast one to hide the truth from his boss. But Chalmers always ends up right, no matter what the cost. A tug of war in Springfield? It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Aurora!
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you.
The yogurt soup is still cooking on the stove, but it won't take long for it to be ready.
Ah, yogurt soup. Sounds delicious.
May I help do anything in the meantime?
No, that's okay. I'm just about finished. Why don't you take a seat and make yourself comfortable? Ah, nuts. Now I have to make something else for dinner. What am I gonna eat? I could make a quesadilla, but I don't have any ingredients. I guess I'll just have to order in some food. I might need to replace the burnt yogurt soup with something else. Let me take a look outside the window. Ah, that could work. Soy sauce should do the trick. I'll just have to tweak the ingredients a bit to make sure it comes out perfect. Here goes nothing. I should start by browning some butter, then adding shallots and garlic to give it a nice aroma. After that, I'll mix in some white wine and reduce it until it gets syrupy. Then it's just a matter of adding some broth and cream to give it the perfect consistency. Now, to see if I can pull this off. Well, wish me luck. Here we go. This has to be it.
What do you mean? It's just steam. This whole place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed yogurt soup and it kind of created a lot of steam, so I opened the window.
Oh! I saw the fire. What started it?
I don't know. Maybe a pot overheated or something?
Why do you have sobai sauce instead of yogurt soup? I thought we agreed on yogurt soup to replace the bad food.
That's not true. The kitchen staff must have gotten confused. Someone must have put in an order for sobai sauce instead. I don't know why, but it won't happen again.
But I distinctly remember you asking for yogurt soup. Are you sure that's not what you requested initially?
Are you certain there was no mix-up?
No, I'm sure. I didn't make a mistake. I don't know why they chose sobai sauce, but I can assure you it won't happen again.
Well, I'm not convinced. I think you're deliberately trying to deceive me. What's going on in there? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's just the smell of the chicatrice we're cooking. It's a new recipe.
Can I see it?
No, it's still cooking. It's not ready to be seen yet.
But I can smell it. Something isn't right. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I better be going now.
Oh, all right. Take care out there. And remember, the house isn't on fire. It's just a chicken rat soup.
Oh, okay then. See you.
Stay safe and have a good day.
Bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Would you like something to drink while you wait for the Tulu to finish cooking?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some tea and some coffee. Which would you like? Oh, no. I've burned the Tulu language. How could I be so careless? I was so close to finishing it. All of my hard work gone in a flash. I can't bear to think of what the consequences will be. This just cannot be undone. If only I could find a way to recover it. That's it. That's the perfect language to replace burnt Tulu. I think I can make it work with Smitarevka. I just need to figure out the right combination of words and grammar rules to make it work. Now let's see. What words do I need? Nouns and verbs would be a good start. I should also think about how to structure the sentences. And the rules around the use of punctuation. Yeah, that's it. I think I can do this. Now all I have to do is actually write it down. Let's give it a try. Okay, first word. Ogana. That's noun for tree. Now for the verb. How about nakoagaru? That means to grow. Perfect. Now, I just need to come up with the rest of the words and structure the sentences. Yes, this is it. Now I just need to practice it and make sure I get it just right. I'm sure this is going to be a success.
What are you doing here?
I was just making myself a steamed Tulu language. It's a type of dish from the island of Molokai, where I'm from. The steam is just from the cooking process.
So why were you climbing out the window? And why is there so much smoke in here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a little stuffy in here.
Skinner, I asked for Tulu language and you brought Smetarevka. What is going on here?
I thought this would be a treat for everyone. Smitarevka is a regional dish. It's a traditional recipe in some parts of Scotland. It's a hearty, flavorful combination of ground beef, onions, and seasoning that everyone is sure to love. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You led me to believe you were bringing Tulu language, and now you're trying to pass off Smetarevka as a regional dish. This isn't acceptable.
Look, I know I made a mistake and I apologize, but I can guarantee that you won't be disappointed with the Smederevka. It really is delicious. I promise.
I appreciate your apology, but I'm still not buying it. We need to stick to what we agreed upon. I want Tulu language, not Smederevka. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's not a fire. It's probably just work. Hi.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not? I need to make sure. That was some lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but thank you again.
No problem, Chalmers. Until we meet again.
Wait! Is something burning?
No. That's just the orcs coming in. Nothing to fear.
Okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Please, make yourself comfortable. The Tim Tam is almost ready. Just a few more minutes.
Oh, good. I can't wait to eat it.
Well, why don't we chat a bit while we wait? What brings you by today?
Fuck. How could I be so stupid? I burned the damn Tim. How am I supposed to eat that now? Ugh, nothing ever goes right for me.
I guess I'll just have to put this in the bin and start all over again. Sigh, that's just my luck. I spy with my little eyes something that could save the day. It looks like pirate coins outside the window that would make the perfect replacement for the burnt Tim Tam.
Ahoy, mateys! Stand by while I venture out and fetch 'em.
Ahoy there, mateys! Stand by while I venture out and fetch these pirate coins to save the day. This will be a daring mission like no other, so I'm gonna need to trust my own wit and judgment. Let's get moving. Onward to the window I go. Abandon ship and ahoy, ahoy. This is gonna be a wild ride. Here I go.
What's going on here, and why is smoke everywhere? What were you doing climb out the window?
Just making some steamed Tim Tams. It's giving off a lot of steam, I can assure you.
You don't expect me to believe that. I want to know why you were climbing out the window. Now, tell me the truth.
Well, I may have accidentally set off a small fire in the kitchen, but I already put it out, so it's all good now.
Skinner, why did you bring pirate coins instead of Tim Tams?
Well, there was a mix-up at the store. They had a whole barrel of pirate coins, and the Tim Tams were all gone. I figured the crew would appreciate a bit of nautical deliciousness for a change.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure there wasn't another reason?
Absolutely not. I was just doing my duty as first mate and trying to provide an interesting snack for the rest of the crew.
I see. Well, I suppose we'll have to make do with the pirate coins. I just hope they don't get too many scurvy. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate.
Chalmers, there is no fire. It must be a ghost ship. You won't be able to see it.
You're not making any sense. We have to get out of here now.
No, there is no fire. I'm sure of it. It must be a ghost ship.
We have to get out now. We can't stay here and argue about this. Well, I really appreciate you having me over for lunch, Principal Skinner. Although I can't help but notice that your house is, burning down. Anything I can do?
Oh, don't worry. That's not a fire. It's a ghost ship. They appear around these parts every now and then. Don't you worry. It'll be gone before you know it.
Oh, okay then. Well, I'd better be going. Thank you again for lunch.
It was a pleasure. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smoked ham is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. I'd like a cup of coffee if you have it.
Of course. Coming right up.
I see you've done some redecorating since the last time I was here. It looks very nice.
Thank you. I just wanted to make it more comfortable for our visitors. What have I done? I was so distracted I've ruined dinner. This is terrible. How am I going to explain this to everyone? They were all looking forward to this. Aha! I can use that lobster down there in the bay. Now all I need to do is find a way to catch it. Let's see, I have an old fishing rod in the shed. I can use that. And maybe I can make a makeshift fishing net from some old clothes and twine. This could work. Now all I need is a bait. Let me think. I know I can make a quick stew of herbs, potatoes, and onions. That should be just the thing to draw the lobster in. Excellent. Now let's get to work. Time to go fishing.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke.
Why were you climbing out the window?
What's going on here?
Oh, nothing major. Just steaming up some smoked ham is all.
Really? From the looks and smells of it, I'd say something is definitely burning around here. Now, what's really going on here?
Okay. I may have accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking. But it's nothing serious, I promise.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't smoked ham.
It's Panulieres homarus. It's a regional expression for smoked ham. It's specially prepared in the finest smokehouses in the area. It's extremely popular. In fact, some people consider it a delicacy.
I find that hard to believe. This doesn't even look like smoked ham.
Appearances can be deceiving. The smokehouses use a special secret recipe and technique to prepare the Panulieres homarus that gives it a distinctive flavor. You just have to trust me on this one.
I'm not sure I do trust you, Skinner. What is that smell? It smells like smoke.
No. That's just a vortex. Don't worry, nothing is wrong.
Can I see the vortex?
No, that's not necessary. It's just a harmless phenomenon.
What about the smoke? It's getting thicker. Well, Professor Skinner, it was nice visiting with you. Thank you for lunch. But, I think I need to be going now. I think there's a bit of an emergency at my house.
Oh, is that so? What kind of emergency?
Well, it looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, that certainly is an emergency. But what are these strange vortexes appearing in the air around us?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. I think we should go immediately and get help. The fire is growing quickly.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The monkey bread isn't quite ready yet, but I was just about to glaze the top.
Oh, that smells fantastic. I didn't know you had a talent for baking.
Well, I like to experiment with recipes every now and then. Have a seat, and I'll get the coffee.
Sounds great, thank you.
Would you like some cream or sugar with your coffee? Oh, no. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I've ruined my monkey bread. I'm so angry and upset. Please, gods, give me strength to move on and forgive myself for this mistake. I'm sorry for this mistake. I'll try to be more careful next time and make sure it doesn't happen again. Thank you. Gods, please send me something to replace the burnt monkey bread. What shall I use in its place? Let me take a look outside the window. I see a tree bearing bright, ripe fruits. Surely those would make a delicious dessert. Yeah, I shall pluck some of these for my Nevzine dessert. Thank you, gods, for your help.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just some steam from the steamed monkey bread I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with.
Well, it smells like smoke to me. I'm ordering you to go outside and check the kitchen for any signs of fire. Do it now.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, I asked for monkey bread, not Nevzine dessert. What's going on here?
Regional terms, my good man. Where I come from, we call monkey bread Nevzine dessert. I must have gotten our terms mixed up. My apologies.
Skinner, that's not even a real thing. What's really going on here?
Well, you know how it is. The baker must have run out of monkey bread and had to substitute something else. I was just trying to make the best of a difficult situation.
I see. Well, I suppose this will have to do then. What's going on? What's that smell? Is that smoke?
No. That's definitely not smoke. It's just, cockatrice. Yes, that's it. It must be a cockatrice.
A cockatrice? Are you sure? I'd like to see it for myself if you don't mind.
No, there's no need for that. I'm sure it's a cockatrice.
Then where is it? I don't see anything. Thank you again for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I hope the rest of your day goes well.
Oh, it will. Have a good day, Professor Chalmers.
You too.
And don't worry. Everything's just a cockatrice in here.
What?
Hello, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Come in. I'm just getting the Melba toast ready. Have a seat and I'll bring you some coffee.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds lovely.
I just need to finish up a few last-minute things. I'll be right back.
No rush. I'll just take a look around.
Do you need anything while I'm gone? Water? Soda? Juice? I can't believe I burned the Melba toast. I'm such an idiot. I really don't know how I managed to do that. I'm such a failure. Well, I guess I'll just have to eat something else for breakfast. It's not like this is the end of the world. I know there's a Puya chilensis out there somewhere. I wonder if I can find it and use it as a replacement for the burnt Melba toast. I could try searching for this unique cactus on the internet, or perhaps even ask around the neighborhood. There must be someone who has seen or used it before. It's worth a try. I'm sure it could make for a delicious replacement for my burnt Melba toast. I'll give it a go. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
I am making steamed Melba toast, and the steam is causing the smoke.
What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just taking a shortcut to get here quicker. I was in a hurry to make the Melba toast.
Skinner, I don't understand. What kind of food is this?
Oh, it's a regional delicacy. It's called Puya chilensis. It's a form of toasted cornbread that is made and served in the southern hemisphere. It's quite savory and has a very unique flavor that people really enjoy.
But I asked for Melba toast. What happened to that?
Oh, I'm sorry. It turns out that our supplier was out of Melba toast, so I tried to find a suitable substitution. Puya chilensis is quite popular in this area, and I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
But I specifically asked for Melba toast. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke. We need to evacuate and call the fire department.
No, Principal Chalmers, you're mistaken. That is not a fire. It's just a phoenix. I don't think we need to panic here.
A phoenix? Can I see it?
No, Principal Chalmers, it's too dangerous. We should just stay calm and wait for the fire to pass.
This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here now.
Well, it was a great lunch. Thank you for your hospitality, Principal Skinner.
The pleasure was all mine. Say hello to the superintendent for me.
Will do. Principal Skinner, is something wrong? I smell something.
No, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just a bit of that mythical phoenix spirit. Nothing to worry about. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma coming from your kitchen smells quite delicious. What are you cooking?
I'm preparing a homemade paella, Superintendent. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it is.
I'm sure I will. I didn't even know you could make paella. You're quite the chef.
Well, I've picked up a few recipes over the years. I'm happy to say they've all been quite successful. Oh, gods. Why do I have to be so careless? I always ruin everything like this. Why can't I just do something right for once? Maybe if I did something right, something good would come out of it. I wish I had something to be proud of. Oh, great gods of summer, please help me out of this difficult situation. I need a solution to find something outside the window that can replace the burnt-up paella. Please, lend me your assistance. I will search the yard and look in the garden for something that might help. I hope that I can find a way to make this right. The sun is shining, the breeze is blowing, the birds are singing their songs. Please help me, great gods of summer, and let me find something of use. Maybe there's a ripe fruit or vegetable in the garden that I can use in place of the paella. Perhaps some herbs or spices to add flavor and texture. Hopefully I will find something to make this dish whole once again. Thank you, oh gods of summer, for listening to my plea. Help me to find something of use outside the window, so I may use it to replace the burnt-up paella.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Well, sir, I'm just making some steamed paella. It's a very traditional recipe from my hometown. I was testing out the recipe, and the steam caused some smoke to come out of the window.
Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I was just testing out the ventilation. I wanted to make sure the smoke didn't linger too long in the kitchen.
Skinner, this isn't paella. What is this?
This is somer. It's a regional dish made with fruits and vegetables. It's quite delicious.
Skinner, it's clearly not paella. What's really going on here?
No, I swear this is sumer. It's a regional dish that I've been wanting to try for a while. Honestly, it's really good.
That's not an answer, Skinner. I want the truth. Skinner! There is a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
That isn't a fire. You must be mistaken. It looks like a shapeshifter to me. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I can see the flames and smoke in the kitchen. There's no mistaking it. There is definitely a fire. We need to do something about it now.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be a shapeshifter. You can't see it, so you can't be sure.
Skinner, I'm telling you, there is a fire. We need to put it out or call the fire department. Can I please see this shapeshifter? What on earth are you talking about? There is fire everywhere.
No, it is only a shapeshifter.
Shapeshifter. Is that even a real thing? Come on, let's get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just an illusion. There's no need to worry.
Well, I'm not taking any chances here. Come on, let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the lampradatta ready.
What a delightful aroma. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I've got everything under control here. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Water is fine.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it! I can't believe I burnt the lampredato. It was my favorite dish. What kind of fool do I have to be to do something like this? I'm alone here, but it feels like the devil is laughing at me. I don't know why I have to be so careless. It's not like I'm a professional chef. Why did I think I could get away with this? I've got it. Pumpkin coconut custard. That should do just the trick. It can't be much harder to make than the lampredato. I just need some pumpkin puree, some coconut milk, some sugar, and some eggs. Then I can mix it up and bake it up and bake. Hey, devil! You better pay attention here. I'm gonna need some help to make this custard. It's not going to make itself. So what do you say? Are you in or are you out? Come on, devil. It'll be fun. We can make some delicious custard together. All right, then, let's get started. First, I'll need to melt the butter in a saucepan over medium heat. Then I'll add in the coconut milk and pumpkin puree. After that, I'll whisk in the eggs and sugar until they're completely incorporated. Lastly, I'll whisk in the custard powder and pour it into a baking.
What are you doing in there? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, no reason to worry, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed lampredato I'm making. There's no fire.
What about the smoke? I see smoke and I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Well, it's just the steam from the steamed lampredato. It's a traditional Italian dish. I just got a bit carried away.
Look, Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where's the lampredato?
I told you. The lampredato's been replaced with pumpkin coconut custard. It's a popular dish in the region, and I'm sure you'll agree it's quite delicious.
That may be, but why were you so intent on serving lampredato? There must be a reason.
Well, it turns out the lampredato is a traditional food in the area. I brought it in as an homage to the local culture. It seemed like an appropriate way to honor the region.
So you admit it wasn't just a random change. You replaced the lampredato on purpose? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, don't worry. It's not a fire. It's probably just some ghosts or something.
No, that's definitely a fire. Can you show me?
No, it's just a figment of your imagination. It's probably just a strange smell. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire now. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the ghosts again. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Okay then. Well, thanks for lunch. I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Bye.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The chicken wings are almost ready, so it won't be too long before they're ready to eat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me over. How have you been?
I'm doing quite well, thank you. I'm glad you could join me for dinner tonight. I'm sure the chicken wings will be delicious.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to it. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No. I've got everything under control. Just make yourself comfortable and we'll wait for the wings to be finished. I've burned the wings again. I can't believe I did it again. I'm never going to get it right. This dinner is ruined. I should have paid more attention to the timer. I need to be more careful in the kitchen or else I'm never going to learn how to cook better. I think I have an idea. I see some neem trees outside the window. Neem leaves are used to make delicious snacks in many cultures. Maybe I can use the neem leaves to replace the burnt chicken wings. I'd better hurry before they all get eaten by the birds. Now to figure out how to turn these leaves into something tasty. Well, let's start by frying them in a pan with some oil and spices. That should do the trick. This is looking good already. I think this might just work. Time to get the rest of the ingredients ready.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Oh, I'm just steaming some chicken wings. I guess it's a bit smoky in here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
It doesn't. Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't what I asked for.
Ah, of course it is. This is the newest recipe the chef whipped up. It's a delightful homemade plate of asa di rachta. It's full of vitamins and minerals, including all the amino acids you need for strong bones and sustained energy. Plus, it's a fraction of the fat and calorie.
I asked for chicken wings. Are you lying to me?
No, of course not. Asa di rachta is the new trend in healthy living. We thought you'd like to join in on the excitement.
No, Skinner. I don't believe you. I asked for chicken wings and you brought me something else. Now I want you to tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take steps to put it out.
Oh, no, 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 no. That's not a fire. It must be the presence of a dwarf lord. Don't worry, they're quite harmless.
Can I please just see what you're talking about?
No, it's best if you don't. Let's just focus on getting you safely away from the area.
I'm not leaving until we take care of this fire. Mr. Skinner, I must be on my way, but I thank you for lunch. I'll see you some other time, I suppose. Good luck with your day, and I hope the house doesn't catch fire.
No need to worry about the house. It's not going anywhere. I'm sure it's just the dwarf lord making his presence known again.
Okay. Well, I really must be off now. Goodbye.
Farewell, and have a good day.
You too.
Do. Chalmers and Skinner, a pair set in time. Their battle of nerve, no losers or victors. Just one big fight. Skinner's fibs and tall tales have Chalmers up against the wall. But there's no denying they're in town tonight. In town tonight. In town tonight. Skinner and Chalmers never give up the fight. In town tonight.
See, more.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you kindly. Something smells delicious. What is cooking?
Oh, that's just my famous Dubliner cheese. It's not quite done yet, but should be soon.
I can't wait to try it. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Let me take your coat and you can come sit down while we wait. Why'd I have to go and burn the Dubliner cheese? I was cooking so fast and I guess I just got too carried away. This is all my fault and there's no one else to blame. God, how am I going to fix this? Please help me figure out a solution. What can I do? This cheese is totally ruined. Lord, you have seen fit to take away my favorite cheese. But surely you have provided me with some replacement. Please show me what can I use to fulfill my favorite cheese's role in my Serbian Christmas traditions. I will take whatever you offer me, so long as it supplements the richness and complexity of the burnt Dubliner that I can no longer enjoy. Thank you for your help. Amen. Now let me see what I can find outside the window. I spy some feta cheese, a big bunch of fresh herbs like oregano and thyme, some salty capers and olives, as well as some nuts and a few pieces of juicy roasted pepper. That should make a great addition to my Serbian Christmas traditions.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? Are you trying to burn it down or something? Why were you climbing out the window?
No, I was not trying to burn down the kitchen. It's just steam from the steamed Dubliner cheese I'm making. I just had to step out to get some ingredients for it.
That's not steam, that's smoke, and you know it. Now, tell me the truth. What's going on?
Well, it was an accident. I was trying to make breakfast and I left a pot on the stove too long and it started on fire. I panicked and had to climb out the window.
Why did you bring Serbian Christmas traditions instead of Dubliner cheese?
My suppliers had a last-minute change of plans. Apparently, the Dubliner cheese was too hard to come by and they decided to send me what they had on hand, which was Serbian Christmas traditions.
That's a strange coincidence, don't you think?
Not at all. I had actually been wanting to try something new, so I think this was a perfect opportunity to do so.
Are you sure that's the only reason? What's going on in the kitchen? I smell smoke.
It's just some diamond dust I just put down for decoration. There's nothing to worry about. There's no fire.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's very fine and dangerous. You don't need to be around it.
But I can smell smoke, and it looks like something is burning. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you soon.
Yes, of course. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too.
Oh, it'll be a lovely day. See you soon.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Chinese food should be ready soon. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime?
No. Just the smell of the food is enough to make me hungry. I'm looking forward to trying some.
Great. Let's make ourselves comfortable in the living room.
Can I get you a drink? I have a nice selection of beer and wine if you're interested.
Oh, beer would be great, thank you. So what brings you to my neck of the woods?
Well, I figured since we both had our busy schedules and since you have been so understanding about our workload, it was time for us to get together for dinner. I hope you're hungry. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to cook this food and now it's ruined. I was really looking forward to it too. God, why do these things always happen to me? I guess I didn't put enough oil in the pan or it wasn't hot enough. What am I gonna do now? I'm no good at cooking. Dear Lord, please help me find a way to replace this burnt Chinese food with something that can remind me of the deliciousness of Mecklenburg, Vorpommern. I know it must be here somewhere. I just can't seem to find it. Please show me where I can find something that can... Right outside the window, there's a pickup truck that's full of fresh fruits and vegetables from Mecklenburg, Vorpommern.
I think this is my answer.
Now I just need to figure out how to get some of those delicious fruits and vegetables in here to make my meal complete. Thank you, Lord. I'm sure this was your idea. I'm so grateful for your help. Time to get cooking. I can just smell that deliciousness from here.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Chinese food I'm making. You know, the traditional way to make it. And I'm climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
Really? I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
Okay. Well, there was a small kitchen fire, and I thought it was best to leave the building and get help. But it's been put out now, and it wasn't too serious.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't what I asked for.
That's just what they give you these days. A delightful surprise. This is a specialty dish from the Mecklenburg-Vorpommern region of Germany. It's a real culinary treat, guaranteed to dazzle your taste buds.
Skinner, I asked for Chinese. Where did you get this from?
Oh, of course. It all makes sense now. This isn't from Germany, it's from a faraway land in the east. The mysterious land of the rising sun. I heard about it from a fellow culinary enthusiast and just had to try it out. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. Now tell me the truth. Excuse me, Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just Nova. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Can I see it for myself?
Oh, it's too dangerous right now.
But I need to be sure the kitchen is not on fire. All right. Well, Skinner, it really was a pleasure, but I should be getting back to work. Thank you for lunch.
Oh, don't mention it. Just remember, there's no fire here. It's just Nova.
Ah, right. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye. Have a safe journey back.
Thanks. Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. That sweet granadilla smells amazing. Is it almost ready?
Not quite yet, sir. We should have it ready within the hour. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable.
Lovely. I'll take a seat then. Thank you.
Of course. Is there anything else I can get you while you wait? How could I have been so careless? I was so wrapped up in my own thoughts that I forgot about that precious granadilla. Now it's ruined. Why can't I ever think clearly? I should have paid more attention. I could have had such a delicious treat. Out there in the garden, I think I see some ericaceous shrubs. I bet that'll do the trick. Right, time to get going. I just have to find the right tools and get to work. First off, I need some good gardening secateurs. Then I'll need some potting soil and a pot or two. Oh, and some mulch. That'll all help me get the ericaceous shrubs planted nice and neatly in the garden in place of the burnt sweet granadilla. Right, that's the plan. Now time to get to work. I just have to keep focused and get all the bits and pieces together. That should be easy enough.
What's all this smoke, and why are you climbing out of the window? What exactly is going on here?
Oh, nothing at all. It's all just steam from my delicious steamed sweet granadilla. I'm just experimenting with a new recipe and things got a little out of hand. Nothing to worry about.
Do you really expect me to believe that? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out of the window. You can't lie your way out of this.
All right. I'll admit it. I was attempting to make crepes and I think I might have accidentally overcooked them a bit. But there's no real damage done and I am in the process of cleaning it up right now. I'm really sorry about this.
What's the meaning of this, Skinner? Where is the sweet granadilla you promised me?
I am sorry, Professor, but this Ericaceae is actually a much better choice. It's the rarest and most flavorful fruit known in these parts of the world. This substitution is actually a real treat for you.
Then why couldn't you stick to the promise you made?
I'm sorry, Professor, but you see, I ran into some trouble at the market. All the sweet granadilla had been sold out for the day, leaving only the Ericaceae left. I figured since you wanted the best, I had to go with the Ericaceae.
That doesn't sound like something you should be proud of, Skinner. You lied to me and skipped out on our agreement. I expect a full apology and for you to find some sweet granadilla for me right away. Skinner, what on earth is going on in here? Why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Chalmers.
I believe it could be the chupacabra.
You know, the mythical creature that appears as a cross between a vampire and a peacock.
That's not a real thing, Skinner. There's clearly a fire in here, and I need you to admit that before someone gets hurt.
No, there must be some other explanation. There can't be a fire. It has to be the chupacabra.
Skinner, can I please see the chupacabra for myself if it's truly here? Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I think I should be going now.
Wait, Chalmers. Don't you see? It's not a fire. It's chupacabra. See the smoke? See the flames?
Aren't they beautiful?
I guess. But I think I should still be going. That fire might be getting out of control.
Nonsense. That's just our friend Chupacabra showing off its stunning dance moves. It'll be gone soon enough.
Right. Good luck with that one, Skinner. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a kishumikan. I'm still preparing it, so it's not ready yet, but it should be ready shortly.
That sounds delicious. Can I help with anything?
No. Thank you. I have it all under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? How could I have been so stupid? I should have known better. It's ruined. What a waste. I guess all I can do now is try to salvage what I can and start over. Looks like there's an old tree outside with some branches I can use to make a new marcook. I think I can make this work. I just need to tie them together and attach them to the post. It won't be perfect, but it should do the job. Okay, here goes nothing. Ouch. That branch isn't as sturdy as I hoped it would be. Okay, let's try this again. Here we go. That's it. I think it's secure. I made it. Now let's see if it works.
What are you doing here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I wasn't climbing out. I was just getting some fresh air. I was making steamed kishumikan and the steam might have gotten a little out of hand.
Kishumikan doesn't emit that kind of smoke. Is there a fire in here?
No, it's just the steam from the kishumikan. I can assure you there's no fire.
Regional expression of what? Marcook is not a real word.
It is a regional expression for a type of dish made from fermented cabbage. It is a delicacy in this part of the world.
I'm not convinced. Are you sure that's the real story?
Absolutely. Marcook is a traditional dish made from fermented cabbage, and it is served in many of the local restaurants around here. It may be a bit unfamiliar to you, but it is definitely a real thing.
Well, okay. I guess I'll take your word for it. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get everyone out and call for help.
No, you must be mistaken. It's an asteroid storm. Can't you see the orange and yellow? That's just the fire from the asteroids.
No, that's a fire. We need to get out and call for help now.
No. It's just an asteroid storm, trust me. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Besides, if you really want to see the asteroid storm, you can't. It's too dangerous.
You're not making any sense. There's clearly a fire and we need to get out of here and call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to the school now.
Oh, of course. I hope you enjoyed your meal. The weather's been so nice outside, it's been hard to tell whether it's been asteroid storm or just a bright day.
Yes, exactly. Well, I'll be seeing you soon.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meal isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be wonderful. You're just in time to smell the coriander in the air.
Ah, yes. I do love the smell of coriander. I used to grow it in my garden. How did you make this dish?
I'm glad you asked. I marinated the chicken in a garlic, coriander, and lime mixture and then grilled it over a charcoal fire. We'll be having a fresh green salad to accompany it.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. Let's go into the dining room and I'll pour us some wine while we wait for the meal to be ready. Gods, I am so sorry. I have made a terrible mistake. Please forgive me. I don't know what possessed me to burn the coriandrum. I will never make this mistake again. Please help me find a way to save this dish. Thank you. Let me see. I think I can salvage this. I can try to cover the burned flavor with something else. Maybe I can add some more herbs to give it a different flavor. Yes, that should work. It might not be the same, but at least it will be edible. I ask the gods to grant me the strength and guidance I need to find something outside this window that could help me replace the burnt coriander with pozole. Please grant me the wisdom to recognize the ingredients and the courage to take the necessary steps to acquire them. Thank you. I know that the pozole requires hominy, onions, garlic, chili peppers, and cumin. I'm looking for a local market that sells the ingredients I need. With the gods' help, I will find a way to make this pozole and feed my family. I have faith that the gods will guide me to a solution. I will not give up until I succeed. Thank you for your help. Thank you, gods, for leading me to a local market that sells the ingredients I need. Now I have the pozole ingredients I need to bring a delicious meal to my family. I am grateful for your help. I am thankful to have the pozole ingredients I need. Now I can bring a delicious meal to my family. I am grateful for the help of the gods. Thank you.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed coriander I'm making. I was just stretching my legs. I must have been looking at the view too long.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's really going on in here?
I was trying to make a new recipe, and I may have miscalculated a few of the measurements. The stove got a bit too hot, and I was getting smoky in here, so I was trying to get some fresh air.
Mr. Skinner, why did you tell me it was coriandrum and not pozole?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I wish I could explain this. I've been told the new dish is called pozole in the local dialect. I don't know why, but it is what it is. I apologize for the confusion.
Oh, that doesn't explain why you claimed it was coriandrum.
This is a regional dish, and it has a regional name. Unfortunately, I don't understand the local dialect, so I wasn't aware of the difference. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
I'm still not convinced. What are you talking about? The kitchen is obviously on fire.
No, it's just a green flash. There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see it then. Prove it to me.
No, I can't. It's gone now.
This is ridiculous. We have to do something about this fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Chief. I have to go now. I'll see you around.
Yeah, see you around. Oh, wait. Don't forget it's always green flash around here.
Thank you. Green flash. I'll remember that.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Hi, Chalmers. I hope you're having a good day.
I'm fine, thank you. I just stopped by to ask if you'd be interested in joining me for some tea. I've got some clementines cooking, but they're not quite ready.
That sounds like a nice idea. I'll take a cup of tea if it's available.
Of course it is. I didn't mean to keep you from anything.
I don't mind at all. I appreciate the offer. I'll just go set up my cup. Great, just great. I burned the clementine. Now I'll never get the chance to give it to the girl. What kind of crappy luck is this? Well, at least I still have the other ones. I'll just have to give them to her tomorrow. Oh, gods, if only I could find a jaboticaba tree outside my window. Jaboticaba tastes delicious and is a natural replacement for the burnt clementine I lost. I must go outside and search until I find a jaboticaba tree. Thank you, gods, for your assistance. I'll be back soon with my new jaboticaba.
What the hell is going on in here?
It's just steam, Chalmers. The kitchen is full of it.
It smells like smoke.
It's just steam. There's no fire.
Skinner, the food you brought back isn't clementine. It's jaboticaba. What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. I swapped the food without knowing what it was.
Skinner, you lied to me. Now give me back the food that I originally ordered.
I can't do that. The food you originally ordered is now gone, so I can't give it back to you. I hope you enjoy your jaboticaba.
This isn't acceptable, Skinner. I want my original food back. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
There's no fire, Chalmers. There's no fire.
But the kitchen is on fire.
There's no fire, Chalmers. There's no fire.
But the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, I'm leaving. Thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. I had a good time.
I think the house is on fire.
I see it, Chalmers. Be careful.
I will. Bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, and what a lovely aroma. Is that the eucalyptus leptopoda I smell?
Yeah, it's been cooking for a while, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be nice. What do you have?
We have coffee, tea, or a selection of non-alcoholic beverages. What have I done? I should have been more careful. That was a rare and precious species. How could I have been so careless? I need to find a way to fix this. I need to find a way to save the eucalyptus leptopoda. I think I've got it.
I'm going to try replacing the burnt eucalyptus leptopoda with a banana. I know this might be a long shot, but it could be the answer.
Let's give it a shot. I'm going to need to break off a piece of the banana and cut it into the shape of the eucalyptus leptopoda. Then I'll have to make sure the banana fits into the socket correctly and see if it works. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Time to see if this crazy idea works.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Answer me.
Well, I was just trying out my new recipe, Professor. It's a steamed eucalyptus leptopoda. It's a very complicated dish, and it may have boiled over a little. That's probably why there's a bit of smoke in here.
Don't give me that. This is obviously a fire. What have you done?
No, it's nothing like that, Professor. I promise. It was just a cooking accident.
Regional expression?
Yeah. It's an expression used by some of the tribes in the deepest parts of the jungle. They call it, fruit of the wise banana.
But why would they call it that?
Well, because it's said that the wise banana can provide divine knowledge when eaten. I've heard stories of shamans using it in their rituals and ceremonies.
I see. So, is that why you're selling it here? Skinner, we have to get out of here. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be the skinwalker at work again. Don't worry, we'll be fine if we just stay here.
No, Skinner, we need to get out now. Can I at least get a look at this skinwalker?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We need to stay put and keep quiet.
No, Skinner, that's not gonna work. We need to evacuate now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be going now. Take care.
Stay safe, my friend. Oh, and watch out for that skinwalker.
Skinwalker? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Just a silly old legend. Have a good day.
Okay, see ya.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Yes, I'm making a special pre-ferment for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, though.
I see. Well, in that case, why don't we have a seat and chat for a bit?
That sounds like a great idea. Would you like something to drink while we catch up? Damn it, I can't believe this. I worked so hard on this pre-ferment and now it's burnt. What a waste of time and effort. I guess I should start over. Maybe it'll all work out in the end. I remember reading about a new type of pre-ferment that could be used for making Tokyo. Maybe I could try to find it and see if it would work for this recipe. I should head out to the store and see if they have it. I'll have to check a few different locations, but I'm sure I can find what I need. I'll also need some other ingredients, so I should make a list before I go. Okay, let's do this. Let's go.
What is going on here? What is all this smoke? Are you trying to burn this place down?
No. It's just the steam from the steam pre-ferment I'm making. You know, for the pizza dough, it's a process that can create a lot of steam.
Is that what you're going with? What's burning then? It smells like smoke.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe something spilled on the stove. I don't see any flames, though. I think it's just the steam.
Skinner, this isn't pre-fermented food. What's really going on here?
Oh, no, Professor Chalmers. This is a special kind of food that comes all the way from Tokyo. It's a rare delicacy that only the most sophisticated palates can appreciate. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, this is obviously not what I requested. What is the real reason you swapped out the food?
I can assure you, Professor Chalmers, it was strictly a matter of taste. After sampling the pre-fermented food, we decided that it wasn't up to scratch and opted for something a bit more exotic. We think you'll find the Tokyo variety much more to your liking.
Skinner.
Please be honest with me. What really happened?
Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, it can't be a fire. It must be werewolves. I mean, why would there be a fire in the kitchen? It doesn't make sense. You want to see it, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I need to see it. We need to act fast to put it out before it spreads throughout the school.
No, there's no need to panic. I'm sure it's just a false alarm. There must be a logical explanation for this. Let's wait and see what happens.
Skinner, this is a serious situation. We need to take action now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
Ah, yes, of course. Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care now and keep an eye out for any werewolves.
Sure, I'll do that.
Well, you never know. Werewolves can be sneaky. Better be careful.
Will do. Bye, Skinner.
Do. Skipping his classes. Skating on thin ice. He knows what he's doing. Oh, Principal Vice. Skinner tries to trick him every time, but Chalmers just laughs and he's doing just fine. Knock them both down, then get up again. Skinner and Chalmers. They're in town tonight.
Marie.
Professor Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sorry for the mess. I'm still getting ready for the dinner. The sprats aren't quite ready yet.
No problem. I'm here for the entertainment and conversation, not just the food.
I'm glad. Please take a seat. Can I offer you a drink while we wait? Damn it! I should have known better. I was so close to making the perfect sprat. Why did I have to go and ruin it like this? There's no use beating myself up over it now. I guess I'll just have to try again. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get some haminados. Let's see if there's anything outside that I can use. Aha. I see a fruit stand down the street. That's perfect. I'll have to hurry if I want to get there before they close. Alright, so I need to buy some haminados. Maybe they have some in the market next to the fruit stand.
I'd better get going.
Let's see if the haminados are still available. I'll need to pay for them. I better bring some money just in case. Okay, great! Now I'm all set. Let's go replace that burnt sprat with some delicious haminados. Ooh, here we go.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing major, sir. Just steaming some sprats. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. What is burning? Tell the truth, or I'll call the fire department.
Okay. Yes, there is a fire. I'm sorry. I didn't want to startle you. I was trying to put it out quickly.
Skinner, what's going on here? I asked for sprat. And you brought me haminados?
Oh, yes. Those pesky sprats. We had a slight shipping mistake, so to make up for it, I decided to give you a much better treat with the haminados.
It's really top-notch stuff. I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
That's a bit far-fetched. Are you sure there isn't something else going on?
No, that's the real story. The sprat shipment was delayed, so I thought I'd surprise you with this delicious haminados.
They're really something special.
I'm not fooled by your lies, Skinner. Tell me the truth. Skinner, why won't you admit that the kitchen is on fire?
No, it's definitely not a fire. It must be poltergeists. You don't want to see it, believe me.
Skinner, I insist that you let me take a look.
No, I assure you it's nothing. Let's just forget about it.
We can't just ignore this. We need to take care of this now before it gets out of hand. Well, Skinner, it looks like it's time for me to go. Thank you so much for lunch.
You're welcome, Chalmers. I hope you enjoyed it.
I did. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a good afternoon.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The locum is still in the oven, but it should be done soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful.
Indeed. I cannot wait to have a taste myself. Please have a seat. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. Do you have any tea?
Yes, of course. I have a special blend that is perfect for accompaniment to locum. Let me get that for you. Oh no, I burned the locum. How could I have been so careless? I just wanted to make something nice for once, and I completely ruined it. Oh, why do I always mess up? Hey, don't be so hard on yourself, Skinner. You're only human, and sometimes mistakes happen. You can try again later, and I'm sure it will turn out much better. Just take a deep breath and move on. Oh! I think I see Ericino outside the window. He looks like he could be the perfect replacement for the burnt locum. I just need to figure out how to get him in here. Ericino, if you can hear me, please fly into the window. I promise I won't hurt you, and I will give you plenty of food. Please come join me. Come on, Ericino, don't be shy. I need your help to make this locum good as new. Please, Ericino, I'm begging you. I promise it will be worth your while. Come on, Please give me a chance. The locum won't taste right without you.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Nothing is going on. This is just steam from the steamed locum I'm making. It must have built up in here, so I was just trying to clear it out.
You're lying. That's not steam. There's definitely a fire in here. Now what's really going on?
Okay, fine. There is a fire, but it's not a big deal. I just had an accident while I was cooking. I was able to put it out before it spread too far.
Mr. Skinner, what is this? Ericino you are serving. It's not locum.
Actually, it is. Ericino is the regional name for locum. It's a very popular snack around here.
I don't believe you. Where did this Ericino come from?
Well, I had it shipped in from a very reputable source. They know their sweet treats around here.
No, Mr. Skinner, I don't believe you. What is the truth? What is going on in here? There's smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Don't worry about it. It's just the dwarf lord. He comes by from time to time, making sure everything is in order.
But it's on fire. Can I see the dwarf lord?
No, you can't. He prefers to remain unseen.
What are we supposed to do about the fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Not so fast, Chalmers. Now, where do you think you're going with all that smoke in the house? No matter what, I'm pretending it's Dwarf Lord.
What? Skinner? The house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense, Chalmers. I can assure you, it's only the mighty Dwarf Lord. Come now, let's not worry about a mere flame.
Skinner, you can't be serious. We need to get out now.
Welcome. Come on in. The chuck wagon isn't quite ready yet, but we should be able to whip something up for you in no time.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. Is there anything I can do to help?
That would be great. Would you mind taking a look at the chuck wagon and seeing what needs to be done? We need to make sure the coals are burning evenly and the food is cooking properly.
Sure, I'd be happy to. Where do you need me to start?
Take a look at the coals in the firebox and see if they need to be adjusted. Then check on the food and give it a stir if you need to. That's just great. How could I be so stupid? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again and make something else for dinner. I should been more careful. I just can't believe I did this. What a disaster. This can't be happening. I think if I get some citrus fruit, I can make a makeshift wagon. That should work. All right, let's do this. I've got to get out there and get my hands on some oranges, lemons, and limes. I'm sure those will be great for the wagon. Now I just have to figure out how to get them back here without hurting myself. Aha! A shopping cart should do the job. Okay, off to the store I go.
What are you doing in here and why is it so smoky?
I was, steaming a chuck wagon. Yes, that's right. Oh, and the smoke. That's just harmless steam coming off the chuck wagon. No need to worry.
That is not steam, Seymour. It smells like burned food. Just tell me truthfully, is this kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, that's not it. I was experimenting with a new type of smokestack for a project I'm working on. See, it's really not a problem at all.
Skinner, what is this? This is not chuck wagon food.
No, sir, it's not. This is an exotic citrus fruit I've imported from the Amazon jungle. It's called passion garlics, and its unique flavor is sure to tantalize your taste buds.
That's preposterous. How did you even come across this passion garlic?
I have some connections with a local importer here in town. He got me a very special shipment, and I thought the kids would love to try something new.
This is an outlandish story, Skinner. Why are you evading the truth? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
No. It's just the Nandy Bear. Don't worry, nothing to see here. Nothing to worry about.
I'll believe you. Let me see the Nandy Bear.
No. Nothing to worry about. It's just a Nandy Bear. Let's just get out of here.
I won't leave until I see the Nandy Bear. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it, but don't you think we should be leaving? The house is burning down after all.
Oh no, there is no fire here. Everything is just fine. Let's just have a nice relaxing lunch and enjoy some of the Nandy Bear cartoons.
I really think we should leave, though. I can smell the smoke and the flames are starting to get bigger.
No, everything is fine. Just trust me, there is no fire. Let's sit back, relax, and watch some Nandy Bear cartoons.
Okay, if you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home really is lovely.
Thank you. The escarole should be ready soon. But if you'd like something to drink, I can make a pot of tea or get you a beer.
A beer sounds great, thank you.
My pleasure. I'll just step into the kitchen and get it for you. Please make yourself comfortable in the meantime. Fuck. Why did I have to do that? I was so close to getting it perfectly sautéed. Damn it. Why can't I ever remember to turn the heat down? Ugh, this is so frustrating. Why can't I ever seem to get anything right? If only I paid more attention, I could have saved this. Damn it. Well, that's just great. Now what am I supposed to do? Crap. I need something to replace this burnt escarole with. Wait, I see some crepe hanging on that flowering bush outside the window. I guess that'll have to do. Thanks, Bush. That'll have to do. Thanks, Bush. Now let's get this escarole fixed. Right, time to go get the crepe. Wish me luck.
Woo-hoo! What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? That's just steam from the steamed escarole I'm making. You know, the healthy vegetable. And I was just getting some fresh air.
It's not just steam in here. I demand to know what's really going on.
Okay. I was trying to put out the fire. I accidentally started while I was making the escarole. I was about to call the fire department, but I didn't want anyone to know about my mistake.
Mr. Skinner, where is the escarole you said you would bring? This is crepe.
Yes. I hope you don't mind the surprise. I thought I'd switch it up a bit and give you a unique taste experience. This crepe is actually a close cousin to the escarole, and I think it will be just as delicious.
Mr. Skinner, I think you're not being honest with me. Where's the escarole you said you were bringing?
Oh, well, I had a bit of trouble finding the escarole. You know how hard it is to find around here sometimes.
So I figured I would try something a little bit different and see if you liked it. I think this crepe is a great substitution, and it should still be very tasty.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. What is the real reason you brought the crepe instead of the escarole? What is going on here? The kitchen clearly has smoke coming out of it. That isn't a zombie. That is a fire.
No. It must be a zombie. It couldn't possibly be a fire.
Show me the zombie, then.
No, there is no need to see it. I'm sure it's just a zombie.
Skinner, something needs to be done here. We have to call the fire department immediately and get everyone out of the building. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be getting back to my office.
Of course, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning? Oh, never mind. I must be imagining things. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. Why did the zombie cross the road?
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The delicatessen food isn't quite ready yet, but help yourself to some drinks while you wait.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds excellent. Do you mind if I ask what we're having tonight?
Oh, yes, of course. We have an assortment of cold cuts, slices of cheese and pickles, plus some freshly baked bread.
It smells delicious. I think I'm gonna enjoy this evening.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure you won't regret it. Why don't you have a seat while I finish preparing our meal? Ah, I've done it again. It's not like me to make such a big mistake. Why must my luck be so bad? Dear gods, can't you see my plight? Please offer some relief from my cursed fate. What else can I do but accept my mistake and start again? I must learn from my experience and never let it happen again. Gods of culinary temptation, please reveal the answer that lies before my eyes. Grant me the power to replace this burnt dealy food with delicious, succulent beef tenderloin. Thank you for granting me this gift. May I be able to surprise and delight my customers with this new dish? Let's take this beef tenderloin and create something magical. I will combine fresh ingredients and spices to bring out the best flavor in the meat. I promise to make it a masterpiece. I'm ready to start the culinary journey, and I'm confident that the results will be phenomenal.
What exactly are you doing in here, and why does the kitchen smell like smoke?
I'm just making a steamed delicatessen food, and the smoke is just steam from that.
And why are you climbing out of the window?
Oh, that. I was just testing out some new exercise equipment I got. It's a window climbing machine.
What is the meaning of this?
It's part of a new culinary experiment. I've heard beef tenderloin is a delicacy among some circles, and I thought I'd give it a try.
What about the deli you promised me?
Oh, well, this is much healthier and more nutritious. Plus, I figured you might enjoy the change of pace.
You're telling me you changed your order without telling me? I thought we had an agreement. Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it must be Lantern Man. We can't see him right now.
But I can see smoke. Are you sure it's not a fire?
Of course it's not a fire. Must be Lantern Man. I'm sure he'll be on his way soon.
But can I just take a peek and be sure? I better be going now. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, my pleasure. Say hi to your wife for me.
Will do. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Wait, is the house on fire?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Lovely to see you, Principal Skinner.
Smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, yes. Red herring is on the menu, but it's not quite ready yet. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
I'd be delighted. What can I do to help while we wait?
Why don't you tell me a bit about your recent travels? Where did you go on vacation? Oh, no. I've burnt the red herring. How could I be so careless? I'm such a klutz. I wish I hadn't been so distracted. Now I'll be here until midnight trying to figure out how to fix this. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to start chopping up some more of the herrings and try my luck. Aha, I think I found the solution. If I can get some beta-carotene to replace the burnt red herring, I could make a tasty and healthy meal. Now where can I get some beta-carotene? I know. I could look online for stores that sell it, or maybe even try a health food store. Yes, this should do the trick. Now to get to work on finding the right ingredients.
Skinner, what are you doing? Why is there smoke in the kitchen, and why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed red herring I'm making. Nothing to worry about here.
What's burning in the oven then?
Oh, that's just, pie that I'm baking. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? Is this really the new name for red herring?
No, 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 this is not red herring at all. It's an old family recipe from a distant shore. We call it beta carotene. It's been used for centuries in various recipes and is a staple in many cultures. It's no ordinary fish. It's a delicacy.
Come now, Skinner. I think you owe us all an explanation.
I simply wanted to give the students something more nutritious and flavorful. So I began experimenting with various ingredients and found a perfect combination.
Carotene is a great source of vitamins and minerals, as well as being delicious. There's no need to worry. The students love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to give us the truth. Are you sure there isn't a fire in the kitchen? I can see smoke coming from there.
No, that is simply a cosmic ray. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it, just to be sure?
No, I'm afraid not. We don't want to disturb the cosmic ray.
But I'm really concerned. I think we should investigate the kitchen. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I think I'll be off now.
Have a good day. Say hello to your family for me.
Will do. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Why is there smoke coming out of the house?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I'm making a salmon burger. Should be ready shortly. Would you like to take a seat while we wait?
Yeah. That would be lovely.
Please, make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Darn it. I can't believe I burnt the salmon burger. I was so close to. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll have to start over. I don't have time to get another salmon burger. Maybe I can salvage this one by adding some extra seasoning and grilling it some more over a low flame. I guess it's worth a try. Aha, there's a blondie bush growing outside. I think I might be able to replant some of that and use it as a replacement for the burnt salmon burger. Let's give it a try. Okay, first I'll need to uproot the bush, then find a way to get it inside. Maybe I could wrap the bush in a tarp and drag it inside. Yes, that should work. Now all I need to do is chop up the bush, mix it up with some other ingredients, and make a new sandwich.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
It's not smoke, it's just the steam from the steamed salmon burger I'm making. I needed to get some fresh air. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Cut the crap, Skinner. I know you're up to something. Now tell me the truth, or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay, I'll admit it. The kitchen is on fire and I was trying to put it out. I was using the fire extinguisher, but it didn't work. I had to get out of the window for safety.
Regional expression, my foot. What is this, Skinner? Tell me the truth.
All right, fine. It's a blondie. I was hoping you wouldn't notice and I could get away with it, but there it is.
Skinner, why would you think you could get away with serving me a completely different food?
Well, I figured since it looked and tasted very similar to a salmon burger, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. I apologize for the deception, and I will make sure it doesn't happen again.
Very well, but don't think this goes unpunished. I expect to see a free salmon burger in my lunchbox tomorrow. I can see the fire, Skinner. We need to get out of here right now.
No, no, that's not a fire. That's just the Michigan dogman. He's been rumored to be in the area lately.
Come on, Skinner. Let's go. We can't stay here with a fire.
No, I'm positive it's not a fire. It has to be the Michigan dogman. I won't believe it until I see it with my own eyes.
We don't have time to debate this. We need to leave now. Please, let's go. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the lunch.
No problem. Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Principal Skinner. Oh, wait. Is something burning? You should probably go check it out.
No need to worry, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just the Michigan dogman howling outside my office window.
Oh, well, all right then. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here.
I'm just trying my hand at making breakfast. It's not quite ready yet.
No rush, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind, but it's all under control. Can I offer you some coffee? Damn it! How could I have been so stupid? I can't believe I burned breakfast. Oh, what a waste! Well, at least I can still make some eggs. That'll have to do. This looks promising. A street vendor selling Faluda. Perfect for my breakfast. Now, let's see if I can haggle a better price. Hey, good sir. How much for a large cup of Faluda? Oh, come on. That's too much. Please, just give me a break. I'll make it worth your while. All right. I appreciate it. Here's a few extra coins on top of the price you quoted. Thank you. Yeah, that's a relief. Now I just need to get a few more things and I'll have a delicious Faluda breakfast.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. I was just making a steamed full breakfast. That's all the steam, you see.
Don't lie to me. Now tell me the truth, or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to make a fish fry, and it got a bit out of hand. I was trying to put the fire out, so I opened the window to get fresh air.
What is Faluda exactly?
It's a traditional Indian dessert made of noodles mixed in a sweet syrup topped with various toppings such as chopped nuts and sometimes even fruit or ice cream. It's a popular dish and a great alternative to the typical breakfast plate.
But why serve this instead of a proper breakfast?
We wanted to offer our students something a little different, something that would excite their taste buds and create an experience they won't forget.
Plus, it's a more nutritious option than the usual breakfast fare since it contains protein and carbohydrates. We think it's a great choice for our cafeteria.
I see. Well, I suppose it is an unusual option, but I'd prefer it if you stuck to the usual breakfast menu from now on. Are you sure there's not a fire in the kitchen? I can smell something burning.
No, it's just the midnight sun. It's a natural phenomenon. You won't be able to see it, but it's definitely the midnight sun.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. You need to trust me on this one.
I'm not convinced. I think I should take a look for myself. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for taking the time to have lunch with me. I must be on my way, though. I have an errand to run.
Oh, sure thing, Chalmers. You be careful out there. It's midnight sun out there. Bye now. Have a great day.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You too.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait, Principal Skinner, your house is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers just can't agree. Skinner lies to Chalmers. It's plain to see. It's a dance of lies and truth. It won't be done, 'cause in town tonight, Skinner lies to Chalmers.
See now.
Mr. Chalmers, welcome to my home.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It's good to be here.
Come on in. The black-eyed lime is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. Why don't you have a seat and we can chat while we wait? Oh, why did I have to burn it? That was my favorite black lime. Now all I can do is start over and make a new one. At least I still have everything else ready to go. I should be more careful next time. I think I see some rosemary bushes just outside the window. I could replant some of those and have a fresh supply of herbs for the kitchen. That should help replace the burnt black lime we lost. If I can just find a way to get out there and get enough of it, I should be able to start a little market garden like we did back in the city. Yeah, that could be a nice solution. Time to get to work. Let's go.
What is going on here? What are you doing in here? And why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just making a steamed black lime. It creates a bit of smoke, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. You'd better tell me the truth or else.
All right. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to get out quickly before anyone noticed.
Skinner, why did you bring us this food instead of what we requested?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean, Chalmers. This food is the very latest in gourmet cuisine. It's highly nutritious and a customer favorite. You wouldn't believe the rave reviews I'm getting. I know you'll all love it.
Skinner, this isn't what we asked for.
Oh, absolutely. You're right. It's not what you asked for. I'm sorry, I was too busy looking for the best, most delicious food for you and mistakenly grabbed this instead. I'll be sure to find the correct order for you all as soon as possible.
Skinner, I think I'm going to need a straight answer here. I don't believe you, Skinner. I need to see it for myself. Please let me see it.
No, I will not let you see it. It's not a fire, it's a vampire. I'm sure of it.
I don't think vampires exist.
I'm convinced there is an actual fire in the kitchen. Please let me look for myself.
No, I refuse to let you see it. I'm sure it's a vampire and there's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not going to take no for an answer. We need to take the proper safety precautions and make sure the kitchen isn't on fire. Please open the door and let me look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Sure, you too.
Oh, no need to worry. There is no need to fear. I have this house all wrapped up in vampire song and cheer. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to fear.
Okay, if you say so.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in and make yourself comfortable. I'm sorry the dinner isn't quite ready yet. The secularity is still in the oven.
No need to apologize. I'm early. But if there's anything I can do to help, please let me know.
Thanks, but it's all taken care of. Can I get you a drink or something to snack on while we wait?
Yes, that would be great. Anything you suggest would be fine.
Well, how about a glass of wine? I happen to have a really nice Chardonnay on hand. What have I done? I was so focused on proving the hypothesis that I completely forgot about the meal. Now my plans for the night have been ruined, and I'm sure going to hear about this from my guests. I suppose I'll have to order in. Man, this is not how I envisioned tonight going. Oh well, no use crying over spilled secularity. I'll learn from this lesson and move on. Hopefully everyone will still have a good time tonight. That Cyananthus tree might just do the trick. I think I can replant it and make it work. Time to get my tools and get to work. I'm sure I can do this. It will definitely be a challenge. but I can do it. Come on, Skinner, let's get to work. Just focus, one step at a time, and eventually it will come to fruition. Here I go. Let's do this. It's gonna be a beautiful replacement.
What the hell are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it's steam from the steamed secularity I'm making, Professor Chalmers. I just wanted a bit of fresh air, that's all.
Did you start a fire? Tell me the truth.
No, absolutely not. I swear, I wasn't doing anything wrong.
Skinner, I know this isn't secularity. What is it?
That's a very special breed of wild pumpkin. It's extremely rare and very nutritious. It's known as Cyananthus, and it's quite popular in some parts of the world.
That isn't true. Give me the truth.
All right, I had to improvise. I ran out of secularity and had to substitute something else in its place. It was the only option I had.
Why didn't you tell me the truth before? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to call the fire department!
No, it's just a Bloody Mary. Nothing to be alarmed about. Let's just have a cool drink and relax.
I demand to see it. Let's have a look.
No, no need. Let's just stay calm and have a cold drink.
The kitchen is on fire and I'm not leaving until I see it myself. Well, I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Where did you say you got the Bloody Mary from?
Oh, I didn't. I just made it up. No fire here, right? That's what I like to pretend anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, be safe, okay? See you?
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Yes, I'm attempting an experimental curried crepe. It may not be ready yet, but I'm confident it will be delicious.
Sounds intriguing. I'll look forward to trying it.
Excellent. Now, can I get you something to drink? Why did I have to be so careless? I was so distracted I didn't even pay attention to what I was doing. Now the narrative is ruined. No matter how hard I try, I can never fix it. I wish someone else was here with me right now. I hope I can learn from my mistake and be more mindful in the future. I think that tree over there could be a great source of sidri. Maybe I can chop it down and use its wood to replace the burnt nerite. I just need to find a way to get it back here. Wait, I could use a horse and cart. Yes, that could work. But first I need to find a horse. There must be a nearby stable or something I can use. I'll just have to go and find it. Right then, time to get to work. This is gonna take forever.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke in the kitchen?
I was just trying to get a better view of the sunset. It's so beautiful outside. And the smoke is just steam from the steamed nerite I'm making.
What? You were climbing out of the window while there's smoke billowing out of the kitchen? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I swear. I was just trying to get a better view of the sunset.
Skinner, why did you bring us sidre instead of nerite?
Oh, didn't I tell you? Sidre is a regional term for nerite. It's the same thing. I just thought the local phrase would give the dish a more authentic feel.
Skinner, that's not true. Now, where did you get this sidre?
Oh, I got it from a local vendor. He had the freshest, most delicious sidri I've ever tasted. I just knew you'd love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. The truth, please. What's wrong? Why can't I see what's going on?
It's nothing you need to worry about. It's just Lantern Man in the kitchen.
Lantern Man? What are you talking about? I want to see what's happening in there.
No, you don't. It's better if you stay out of it. Trust me.
What's going on in there? I demand to know. That was a great lunch, Skinner. I should go now, though.
All right, goodbye. Take care now.
Oh, by the way, it looks like your house is on fire.
What? No, that's just our new lantern man doing his thing.
Oh, okay then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meal is almost ready. I'm just giving the Maltesers one last stir.
Ah, the famous Chef Skinner at work. It smells delicious.
Thank you, Superintendent. You're in for a treat today. Please take a seat while I finish up.
It looks like you have everything under control here. I'm sure it will be a delightful meal.
Thank you, Superintendent. I'm looking forward to it too. Shall we have a drink while we wait? Why must this always happen? I should have been more careful. What now, God? What can I do now? I guess I'll just have to start again. Please, dear God, let me have a chance to find something outside my window that can help me replace these burnt Maltesers with Ketapat. I promise I will be grateful for whatever comes to me. I'm gonna go and take a look outside. Please help me find something I can use. If there's nothing that can help me out there, then I'll just have to make the best of the situation I'm in. I'm sure I can figure out something that will work. Thank you, dear God. I am grateful that I can always look to you for guidance and help. Okay, here I go.
What the hell is going on in here? It smells like smoke and the kitchen is full of it. Why were you trying to climb out the window? What are you hiding?
Nothing at all. I was just making some, steamed Maltesers, and the steam must have created this smoke. That's all it is, I swear.
I don't believe you. Now tell me what's going on, or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, you got me. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before anyone noticed.
Mr. Skinner, why are you giving us Ketapat instead of the Maltesers we ordered?
I had a last-minute change of heart.
I decided to give you something that's both delicious and healthier. So I thought Ketapat would do the trick.
No, this wasn't the deal. You promised Maltesers, and now you're trying to give us something else.
Well, the best thing about Ketapat is it's tried and true. It's been around for centuries, and it's been a local favorite for generations. Plus, it's low in sugar and carbohydrates.
I don't care. You promised Maltesers, and you mustn't break your word. Now, give us the Maltesers. Mr. Skinner, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I can smell smoke and see flames coming from the kitchen. We need to call the fire department right away.
Oh, no. It's not a fire. It's a volcano. You can't see it. It's in the other room. Don't worry. I'm sure it's just fine.
A volcano? That's not possible. Don't worry, I'll call the fire department and make sure it's all under control.
But it's not a fire. It's a volcanic eruption. There's no need to call the fire department. I'm sure it's all just a natural phenomenon.
I understand that you don't want to admit there's a fire, but there is, and we need to take care of it now. So I'm going to call the fire department. Skinner, I really should be going. Thank you for lunch. I hate to inform you, but there seems to be a fire coming from the kitchen.
Fire? There's no fire here. It's just a volcano.
But Skinner, you can clearly see the flames.
No, it's just a volcano erupting. Nothing to worry about.
But Skinner, this is dangerous. We need to call the fire department.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, make yourself at home. The kebab kashkash is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying your specialty.
It smells delicious.
Thank you. It should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That would be great. Do you have any beer?
Sure, I have some in the fridge. Would you like one? I can't believe I just burnt the kebab cash. I was so looking forward to it, too. I should have paid more attention.
Oh, now I'm stuck with nothing to eat. Fine.
Well, I guess there's still the frozen pizza. That's not too bad. It's not what I had in mind, but it's better than nothing. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can find something that I can use to replace this burnt kebab cash. Maybe I can find some butafara or something. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Fuck. Right then, here goes nothing. Fingers crossed. Just need to find something that can do the job. Okay, let's see what I can find.
What the hell are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke and you're climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. I was just making some steamed kebab cash. Must have made too much smoke. No need to worry, it's all under control.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. I know something is wrong here. What is it?
Well, I may have accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking. But I have it under control. Don't worry.
What region? I've never heard of this Butafara dish before.
It's from a small Mediterranean island. It's an old family recipe that has been passed down for generations. I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, what does it contain? Is it like the kebab cash that you originally promised?
Oh yeah, very much so. It has the same savory spices, but we've made a few adjustments to the ingredients to give it a unique flavor.
It's a combination of beef, pork, paprika, and saffron served with a fresh salad and aioli.
Sounds intriguing. I'm willing to give it a try, I suppose. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, there's nothing to worry about. It's just a shapeshifter. You don't need to see it.
Ah, shapeshifter. I want to see it for myself. Show me.
No way. I can't let you see it. Trust me, it's just a harmless shapeshifter.
That's it. I'm calling the fire department. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
You know, it's not too late to go back and make some shapeshifting.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure everything will be okay. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you. It's good to see you again. What a pleasant surprise to be invited to your home.
Yes, and I have a special treat for you. Gelato's in the making. I'm sure it'll be ready shortly. Please, make yourself comfortable.
That sounds delicious. I'd love to try it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, everything is taken care of. Why don't you just relax and enjoy the evening? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the gelato. I was so looking forward to eating it. Why did I have to be so careless? What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to figure out something else for dinner. I wonder if that cola machine outside the window would work. I should give it a try. If I can get that cola in here, I could replace the burnt gelato with it. It looks like the machine takes coins, so let's see if I have any change in my pocket. Here we go. Now see if this works. Come on, come on. Okay, it looks like I got it. Now let's fill up this cup with cola and put it in the freezer. Perfect. The cola should freeze and I can serve it up in place of the burnt gelato.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? Answer me.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just steaming some gelato. You know, you make it by infusing it with steam.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I don't think so. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to start a fire. I wanted to get rid of the evidence of my failed experiment.
Skinner, you don't really expect me to believe that this cola is gelato?
Of course not. This is Jello, a regional expression for a classic Italian confectionery fusion. It's a delicious combination of smooth cola and velvety gelato, sure to please your taste buds.
This doesn't look like gelato. It looks like cola.
But it's all in the texture. Gelo has a unique and delightful consistency all its own. You'll has to try it to understand.
I'd rather not. I think I'll stick with the gelato, I ordered. Mr. Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? It looks like there is a fire.
No, it's just a Mothman. Don't worry, he won't harm anything.
Are you sure it's a Mothman? Can I see it?
No. There's no need to worry. It's just a harmless Mothman.
Well, I don't believe you. Please put out the fire. Well, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to get going now. I think I hear a fire alarm or something.
What? Fire alarm? Don't be ridiculous. That's just the sound of the Mothman calling out for love. Those creatures are always so romantic in the springtime.
Okay. Well, I'm sure the fire department can handle whatever it is. Bye now.
Bye now. And try some of my famous Mothman gumbo.
Sure. Thanks. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. I know the black vinegar isn't ready yet, but I can offer you a generous portion of one of my prized chili recipes and some cornbread to tide you over until then.
Thank you, but I'm not much of a fan of chili. Do you have anything else?
Yes, I have some other dishes as well. Would you care for a glass of apple cider or perhaps a hot cup of tea?
Hot tea would be lovely.
Excellent. I will make some right now. Make yourself comfortable and I'll bring it to you shortly. Is there anything else I can get for you? Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the black vinegar. I worked so hard to get it perfect. This was supposed to be a special dinner for us. What was I thinking? Now the whole thing is ruined. All right, let's see. That tree looks like it has some edible fruits. Now, do I have any other options? Maybe I could look around and see if there's any other plants or herbs that could be used. It never hurts to explore my options. Okay, let's take a look outside the window and see what I can find. That looks like it could be a spice herb. I'll try that instead and see how it mixes with the other ingredients. That could be the game changer I'm looking for.
What are you doing, and why is there smoke in the kitchen? Why were you climbing out of the window?
The smoke is simply the steam from the steamed black vinegar I'm making for dinner. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air. It was getting rather stuffy in here.
That's not steam. This is smoke, and you were obviously trying to get away. What's going on?
All right. I may have burned some food on the stovetop. I was getting ready to turn the fire off and open all the windows to let the smoke out when you walked in.
What is this? This isn't what I asked for.
Well, that's what the store had in stock. You know how these things go. You ask for one thing, and you get something else. I guess it's just the luck of the draw.
No, there's no luck involved here. You deliberately swapped out the ingredients and tried to pass this off as a substitution? Why did you do it?
I wouldn't do anything like that. I'm an honest man with a commitment to providing the best ingredients to our customers. I don't know what you're talking about.
Skinner, I suggest you stop trying to deceive me and confess what happened. I think you owe me an explanation. We have to do something about this now, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We can't ignore it.
No, that's not a fire. That's Orc. I can assure you that there's no cause for alarm.
But Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Can you show me what it is? Or at least open the door and let me have a look?
No, I'm afraid not. This is undoubtedly Orc, and I can't in good conscience let you put yourself in any danger. It's best if we just leave it be.
We can't just leave it be, Skinner. We have to act now. The kitchen is on fire, and it's a real emergency. Well, that was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I must get going. Have a nice day.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a great day.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Oh, and the house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Can I get you something while we wait for the macadamia to finish cooking?
That would be lovely, thank you. A cup of tea would be most appreciated.
Of course. I think I have some nice green tea. How about that?
That sounds great. Thank you.
All right, I'll be right back. Great. Just great. I can't believe I burned the macadamia. What am I going to do now? There's no way I can make this right. I should have paid closer attention. Now I'll have to start all over. I think I might be able to use that tree outside to make some rice milk. I just need the right ingredients. Let's see, I'll need some uncooked rice, some water, and, maybe a pinch of salt. Yes, that should do it. Now I just need to find the right container to cook it in. I think I have just the thing in my kitchen. All right then, time to put my plan into action. This should be just the thing. Now let's get this on the stove and see what we can whip up.
What is this smoke? What are you doing in here, and why are you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, this isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed macadamia I'm cooking up. I was just trying to find a way to get the window open because it was stuck.
What? Then why don't you just open it from the inside?
Well, I thought it would be more fun to climb out the window. I guess I got a little carried away.
Skinner, why did you switch the macadamia nuts with rice milk?
Well, I figured that it would provide a more balanced nutritional diet for our students here at Springfield Elementary. Besides, macadamia nuts are quite expensive, and I wanted to find a more cost-effective alternative.
That sounds highly suspicious. Are you sure that's the reason why you swapped out the macadamia nuts?
I absolutely swear it is. I only have the best intentions in mind when it comes to our students' welfare.
If that's the case, why didn't you consult with me first? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
Nonsense, Chalmers. It's a mirage. I'm sure of it. There's no way the kitchen is on fire. If you'd like, I can take you in there and show you that there is no fire. But I can assure you, you won't find any fire.
This is ludicrous. I'm calling the fire department now.
All right, if that's what you believe. But I'm telling you, there's no fire in the kitchen.
Well, I'm not going to take any chances. I'm calling the fire department. Well, that was delicious.
Principal Skinner.
Unfortunately, I have to head out now.
Thank you for lunch.
Not a problem. It was a pleasure having you, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, it looks like the forecast today was wrong. What a lovely mirage.
Principal Skinner, I think that's smoke from a fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They're the best of buddies. Comedy relief twixt lesson plans and study. A principal and teacher, they each bring a smile. When they get together, it's worth every mile. They think they're in control, but we all can see, though Skinner often lies, Chalmers still agrees. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Hello, Principal Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I must say I'm already hungry. What smells so delicious?
It's a traditional Colombian folk dish. It should be ready soon.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to trying it. I love trying out new cuisines.
It's my pleasure. I'm glad you're willing to be adventurous. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Colombian folklore. What an idiot I am. I've been working so hard on this and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? Maybe I can figure out a way to salvage this. Maybe there's still a chance I can make it work. I just have to stay focused and figure out a way that will work. Teff has a great texture and flavor that will really complement the Colombian folklore. I'm gonna do it.
But first, I need to get my hands on some teff. I guess I'll have to head to the market and pick up some.
I hate all this running around. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I can do this. Time to get moving. Let's do this. Come on, Skinner, you got this?
What are you doing in here? You were climbing out the window, and why is it full of smoke?
Only a bit of steam from this steamed Colombian folklore I'm making. It's not a fire, I assure you. Nothing to worry about.
That better not be smoke in there. I want a straight answer out of you. Did you start a fire?
No, I did not. I was just cooking and the steam must have built up.
I'll open up windows to get some fresh air in here.
Skinner, I don't believe these wild tales. What's the truth behind the food switch?
Oh, let's just say I know a guy who knows a guy. Colombian folklore isn't always available, and it was easier to get my hands on teff. Plus, it's healthier and goes well with our other ingredients. I promise it'll be just as delicious.
I find it hard to believe that there isn't more to the story than that.
Believe what you want, sir. All I can tell you is that the teff is going to be delicious, and I stand by my decision.
Well, I suppose I'll just have to try it and see. What's going on here? Why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, it's just a little bit of succubus. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not? Professor Skinner, thank you for lunch.
Oh, you're very welcome. Don't worry about it. Everything is under control here. It's just a little succubus.
I think something is burning in the house.
Oh, no. That's just the smell of a succubus. Nothing to worry about here.
Oh, okay. Well, please call a fire department if it gets too bad.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells wonderful in here.
That's just the risotto al barolo cooking in the kitchen. It's not ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Sounds delicious. What else do you have cooking?
I'm also making some potato croquettes. And for dessert, I'm making a tart with apples and cranberries. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the risotto al barolo. I worked so hard on it. Where the hell did I go wrong? I suppose it was just my luck. God help me, I should have been more careful. What a waste. Damn the devil and all his works. Well, it can't be helped now. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I just hope it turns out better this time. I see the ingredients for a wonderful risotto alla Milanese. Perfect for replacing this burnt risotto al barolo.
Yes. Onions, garlic, saffron, arborio rice, and Parmesan cheese. I have all that I need to make this delectable dish.
And I think I almost gave up. All I need now is the devil's blessing to make this happen. Yes, devil, if you are willing, I would be grateful if you could lend me a hand to make this delicious risotto alla Milanese. Thank you. With your help, I am sure we can make this risotto a success. Here we go.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just, cooking up some steamed risotto al barolo. It's a special recipe. It needs a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. What's really going on here?
Well, there was a bit of a flare-up. Nothing to worry about. I already took care of it.
Skinner, this doesn't look like risotto al barolo. What is it?
Oh, this? It's a brand new dish I just invented. I call it risotto alla Milanese. I'm sure you'll love it. It has a wonderful, unique flavor that comes from a special blend of spices and ingredients.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth or I'll report you to the manager.
All right, you got me. I accidentally forgot to order the risotto al barolo and had to grab something else on my way back. I promise it'll taste just as good. Please don't report me to the manager.
Fine, but you better make sure it tastes as good as promised. Now serve. What's going on in there? There's smoke and I can smell burning.
Oh, that. It's just a little tornado. Don't worry, it won't last long.
A tornado. Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. Just trust me, it will be gone soon.
This isn't a tornado, Skinner. It's a fire. We have to get everyone out now. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you have a great day.
You too. Oh, one more thing. Do you,
Smoke. No. Nothing to worry about. Must be a tornado coming.
Tornado? I don't think so. I think I see some flames coming from the house.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your bananadine is wafting through the air. When will it be ready?
Well, I'm thinking it should be ready any minute now. I'll let you know as soon as it's done cooking.
Great. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Please, make yourself comfortable in the meantime. Can I get you anything? Oh, no. My bananadine is burned. I can't believe this. This was supposed to be so special for my family and friends. Why did this have to happen now? God, why does life have to be so hard sometimes? Why can't everything just go perfectly for once? I guess I just have to accept it. There's nothing I can do now, so I just have to move on and try not to let it bring me down. Oh, God, please help me. I need to find a way to replace the burnt bananadine with pistachio, or I'm never going to get the recipe right. Please help me find the answer I need. I use whatever resources I have to accomplish the mission. Let me take a look out this window and see what solutions may present themselves. Maybe I could find something that I could use to replace the bananadine, a different fruit, or perhaps something else entirely. If no solution exists, I can always experiment with different ingredients to create something new. Surely something will work. Thank you, God, for providing me with a way forward. I shall find a way to make this recipe a success. Thank you for helping me stay creative and persistent in the face of adversity.
What the heck are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out a window? Tell me the truth or else.
It's nothing, really. Just some experiments I'm conducting. I was steaming bananadine, a far-out new dish I invented. It's a process that requires a lot of steam, so I'm afraid it made the kitchen a bit smoky.
You better hope that's the truth, because if I find out you're lying to me, I'm gonna be very angry.
Honest. I promise it's just steam, nothing more. I just had the window open to let some of the steam out.
Skinner, what is this?
It's a new fusion food called Padaccio. A popular restaurant in town has started serving it, and I thought it would make a great addition to our cafeteria menu.
It's made with fresh ingredients like eggplant, garlic, and a unique medley of herbs and spices. It's absolutely delicious.
But that's not bananadine. Where is the food that I requested?
Ah, well, that was a miscommunication. The restaurant sent us the wrong dish by mistake. I took the liberty of reaching out to them, and they have assured me that they will be making a special delivery of bananine this evening.
I don't believe you. It seems this wasn't a miscommunication. You've been dishonest with me, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to leave right now.
No, it is only the refraction of light from the windows. There is no fire.
I don't believe you. Let me see it for myself.
No, the refraction is an optical illusion, and it would be dangerous to enter the kitchen now.
If there's no fire, then why won't you let me in there? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going. It looks like your house is on fire.
No, no, no. That's just a reflection of the sun. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, then, if you say so. I'll see you later.
Take care.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cider is just about ready, but it's not quite done yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm glad you like it. We still have a few more minutes before it's ready to serve.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Care for something to drink while you wait? I have some tea brewed, or I can get you a glass of water. Why did I do this? I should have been more careful. Nothing ever seems to go right for me. I just can't seem to get it right. Lord, why did you let this happen? I'm so sorry. What am I gonna do now? Please, Lord, help me figure this out. Give me the strength to accept this and find another way. All right, let's do this. God, please give me the strength and courage to get this done. I know this is going to take a lot of hard work, but I'm willing to put in the time and effort if you'll help me make this possible. Please guide me to the right resources and show me the best way to make this happen. Let me find the perfect karaoke box that everyone in town will love and can use. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Now let's get to work. I'll need to start by researching karaoke boxes. Then I'll need to find the best deals and compare reviews.
After that, I'll need to figure out the best way to set up the karaoke box and make sure it's ready for use. Finally, I need to make sure I have all
the necessary supplies to make this a successful venture. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
Oh, nothing too serious. Just steaming some cider here. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about? The kitchen is full of smoke. You're clearly trying to hide something. What's really going on?
Oh, nothing to hide, sir. I swear. I'm just steaming this cider as I said before.
Skinner! I asked for cider, not karaoke box. What is going on here?
Yes, of course. Well, I'm sure you must have heard of this new hybrid beverage called cider. Okay? It's a special blend of cider and karaoke. I figured you'd want to try something new and unique, so I thought I'd surprise you with it.
That's certainly imaginative. I'll take your word for it. I'll try it, I suppose.
Excellent. I hope you enjoy it.
We'll see. Thank you, Skinner. Skinner, I can smell smoke. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, no, no. It must be ghosts. You know how they like to haunt luxurious kitchens like this one. You don't want to see it anyway.
Yes, I do. Show me.
No, no, no. Don't be silly. You don't need to see it, I promise you. It must be ghostly activity. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department. That's great, Skinner. Lunch was great. Anyway, I got a dash. I'll see you later.
See you later, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Wait, what's that smell? Oh, never mind. Must be ghosts.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
I'm just finishing up the cooking.
It should be ready in no time. Can I get you a drink?
Yes. A glass of wine would be lovely.
Coming right up. God, why did I do this? How could I be so careless and stupid? What am I supposed to do now? I worked so hard on this place and now it's ruined. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. There has to be a way. I'm not giving up. I've got to find a way to fix this. That tree over there looks perfect for carving a new cottage out of modeling chocolate. I'm sure I can use that trunk and those branches as a base, plus some of the leaves for embellishments. Better get started right away. I don't want to waste any time. I can do this. I'm sure I can. First, I'll need to get some modeling chocolate. I better go to the store soon and get some before I start. Let's see, what else will I need? I'll need to get some tools, molds, and food coloring too. Okay, I'm all set. Now I just have to get to work and make my dream cottage come to life.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain yourself, Skinner.
I'm just making some steamed river cottage. It's a very popular dish here in Springfield. I was just trying to get some fresh air by opening the window.
That's not steam. That's smoke. I know you're lying, Skinner. Now tell me the truth, or I'll call the fire department.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to hide a fire I started. I was making some food and it got out of control. I didn't mean to start a fire and I was just trying to put it out quickly. I'm sorry, sir.
Skinner, why is this replacement food not river cottage as requested? What is modeling chocolate, and why did you bring it instead?
Well, it's a regional expression. Around these parts it's called modelin' chocks. It's the same thing, just with a different name. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much as the river cottage.
That's not a regional expression, Skinner. And even if it was, it doesn't explain why you brought modeling chocolate instead of river cottage. Where did you get it from?
I have my sources. This is actually a much higher grade of food than the river cottage. Not to mention the modeling chocolate has a much smoother, creamier texture that I'm sure you'll appreciate.
Skinner, I'm not going to get an answer from you, am I? Please just tell me the truth. It's getting hot in here. This is no joke. We must call the fire department or evacuate the building immediately.
No, it's nothing to worry about. It must be the Jersey Devil again. He's been known to cause these sorts of disturbances.
I don't believe that. Show me this Jersey Devil now.
No, I won't. There's no need to see him. I'm sure this will all pass soon.
We can't just ignore it. We need to take action. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, okay. Nice talking to you. See you around, Chalmers. Don't forget, if you hear anything strange, it's just the Jersey Devil.
Right? Sure. See you later.
Bye, Chalmers. And remember, no matter what you hear, it's just the Jersey Devil.
Got it. Bye.
Welcome, Professor Who. Ha! It's a pleasure to have you. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, yes, the Chilean wine palm is cooking, but it won't be ready for a little while.
Chilean wine palm. What an interesting dish. I can't wait to try it.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Damn it. I knew this would happen. It's like I'm cursed in the kitchen. I'll never be able to get anything right. I guess I'm just not meant to be a chef, but I'll figure something out. I won't give up. I need to stay positive and try again. I can do this. Maybe I can get a few tomatoes from the garden and combine them with some penne or fusilli pasta and some Italian dressing. That should make a nice pasta salad to serve at the dinner tonight. I should also grab some fresh herbs from the garden, maybe some oregano and basil to add lots of flavor. I have some olives in the pantry and some feta cheese too. This pasta salad will be the perfect alternative to the Chilean wine palm. Now all I have to do is get the vegetables and herbs from the garden and assemble everything. It's so easy. I better get started right away.
What are you doing here, Skinner? What is all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's steam. I'm just making steamed Chilean wine palm.
This doesn't look like steam. Are you trying to tell me this kitchen isn't on fire?
No, it's just steam, I swear.
What is this? I asked for Chilean wine palm, not pasta salad.
It's an exclusive new variety of Chilean wine palm we just got in. It's the only one in town, and I wanted to make sure you got the best. Besides, it's still full of all the same nutritious goodness as the other kind.
Skinner, that's obviously not true. Now tell me what this is.
All right. It's actually a special Italian variety of Chilean wine palm. It's incredibly rare, and I thought you'd appreciate the chance to try something truly unique.
This is still pasta salad, isn't it? Honorable. I kindly suggest that you cease ignoring the evidence of the smoke and the burning smell, and let us move away from the kitchen before any permanent damage is caused.
No, I assure you, Chalmers, it is only my Mako light. It smells a little smoky when it is first lit, but that quickly fades.
But the smoke is thick and billowing and growing worse.
Surely there must be something more to it than just your Mako light. I would like to see it for myself.
No, that's not necessary. It's safe. I assure you, it's just the Mako light.
Honorable Skinner, I insist that you show me the Mako light. The smoke and heat is increasing and it cannot be ignored. Please move away from the kitchen imminently so that we may avoid any further damage. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Have a good day now, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Why is it suddenly so smoky in here? Must be the lighting. Must be the lights can be quite smoky.
Oh, well, no problem here. Have a nice day.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. The rabbit is still roasting in the oven, but it won't be much longer.
Excellent. I hope you don't mind if I wait here in the living room while we wait.
Of course not. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, great gods, why have you cursed me with this fate? I worked hard to prepare this meal, and now you have seen fit to burn it. What kind of punishment is this? What do you want from me? How could I have been so foolish? I should have kept an eye on the rabbit and not let it burn. I should have paid closer attention to the intensity of the fire. Now I will never have a chance to savor the flavor of this meal that I worked so hard to create. Oh, gods, please help me find a replacement for the burnt rabbit. I know there must be something outside the window that can help me out. Show me the way, and I will be eternally grateful. Aha, a chorus. Just what I needed. Thank you, gods, for this blessing. Now let me just get this chorus in the right place, and I'll be one step closer to having a successful meal. Now here's to a successful meal. Thanks again for the help, gods.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making a special steamed rabbit recipe, and the steam is fogging up the kitchen. That's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Are you hiding something?
No, sir. I was just trying to get some fresh air. Nothing to worry about, sir. Everything is fine here.
Skinner, I know that's not rabbit. What is it really?
This is acris. It's an ancient yet rare delicacy, native to the Far East. It's considered a great delicacy to some, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe that. Whoever heard of Acarus?
Well, it's a special kind of herb that grows in certain parts of the Far East. It's a real delicacy, I assure you. It has a unique flavor and texture that you simply cannot find anywhere else.
That still doesn't explain why you thought it was all right to serve me something other than rabbit. What's going on in here? There appears to be smoke and flames.
Oh, no. It's just a little diamond dust. Just a harmless experiment I'm running in the kitchen.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's very delicate and I don't want it disturbed.
But there's smoke and flames and that's great. I should be getting back to work, though. I'll see you later.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Let's keep that diamond dust sparkle burning.
Sure thing.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely aroma. What are you cooking?
It's a special variety of meat. I'm not sure it will be ready for a while yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it is.
Thank you. Looking forward to it.
Of course. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I was so close to having a perfect dinner. Curse you, devil. Why do you have to make my life so difficult? I suppose I'll have to start over. I hope I have enough ingredients to make something else. It looks like I'm going to have to make do with Macedonian wine. Anything's better than burnt variety meat. Come on, devil, help me out here. What would make this dish even more heavenly? A little orange zest, perhaps. Some basil or oregano? A splash of balsamic vinegar? Yes. That will do the trick. Now just to find the ingredients. Guess I'll be off to the store.
What the hell is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out of the window?
I was actually just making a delicious steamed variety meat. So the smoke must have been from my cooking. That's why I was climbing out of the window. I just wanted to get some fresh air.
And what about all that black soot on the windowsill? That doesn't look like steam.
Oh, that must have come from my fire or roasted potatoes in the oven that overcooked. No big deal.
Skinner, I think we both know that's not true. What is this really?
This isn't just regular Macedonian wine. It's special, aged Macedonian wine, made with herbs and spices from the region.
I guarantee you it's a delicacy.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe that. Where did you really get this?
I can assure you, this is the absolute best kind of Macedonian wine you can find in this area. Trust me, you won't regret trying it.
Okay, I'll let you off this time. But if I find out that you have been lying to me, there will be consequences. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
Oh no, of course not. It's just Sylvanshine, nothing to worry about.
Sylvanshine, Let me see it then.
No, you don't need to worry about it. It's just a harmless light. Let's go back to the living room and relax.
No, Skinner. I'm not leaving until I see this Sylvanshine. Now show me what it is. Well, this has been a pleasant lunch. Thank you very much, Principal Skinner.
Always a pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Let me know if there's ever anything I can do for you in the future.
Oh, yes. I'll be sure to do that. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner won't be ready for a few minutes, but I'm sure you're hungry after the long drive.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It does smell delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Well, I'm making chicken fried steak and mashed potatoes for dinner. I hope you like it.
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Good. I'll let you know when it's ready. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have checked on them sooner. I guess I should start all over again. Well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. I'll just start all over again. Maybe the next time I'll be more careful. Well, looks like I have a plan. I'm gonna head down to the store and buy some cider. That should do the trick. Fuck. I thought I'd have something even better. Oh well, this will have to do. Time to get to work. This will be much better than fried chicken fries. Come on, Skinner, let's get this done. Fucking amazing. I can't believe I just thought of this. All right, one last time. Let's do this right. Come on, Skinner, let's go get that cider.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steam frying some chicken fries in here. It must have created a bit of a smoky atmosphere.
Steam frying? What kind of ridiculous cookery is that? The kitchen looks like it's on fire.
No, sir. I assure you the kitchen is perfectly safe. It's just a bit of steam and smoke, nothing more.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why are these not the chicken fries we ordered?
Oh, these. No, of course these aren't chicken fries. These are special, limited edition Sidra fries. They use the same batter with a secret infusion of Sidra extract. That's why they are so unique and delicious.
Skinner, that is not what we ordered. Why is there a substitution?
Well, due to high demand, the restaurant had to make an executive decision to switch to Sidra fries in order to accommodate everyone's needs. It was a tough decision, but one that had to be made.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really going on here? What's going on? I can smell smoke and I see flames. What is that?
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just Mothman. We get sightings of him around here sometimes.
Can I see it? I'd like to get a better look.
No, unfortunately you won't be able to get a good look at it. Best to just leave it be.
I need to make sure this isn't an actual fire because it looks like the kitchen is on fire. Hey, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I gotta go. It looks like something's on fire. Better go check it out.
No need to worry. It's just the Mothman. Nothing to be afraid of.
You sure? It looks pretty serious.
Just head on out now. Have a good day.
Okay then. I'll see you later.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. I'm sorry the bratwursts aren't quite ready yet, but the smell is heavenly.
That's quite all right, Skinner. I'm sure they will be delicious when they are ready. It really smells amazing.
Thank you, Superintendent. It's a family recipe passed down from generations. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Shall we head inside and have a seat?
Certainly, let's go in and get comfortable. I'll check on the bratwurst and let you know when they're ready. Gods, why did I have to burn the Bucyrus Bratwurst Festival? Please help me with this. I just want to enjoy the festival. Please help me fix this. I'm sorry for burning the Bucyrus Bratwurst Festival. I don't understand why this happened. Please help me to rectify this mistake and enjoy the festival again. Come on, be with me now. Please, gods, lend me your strength and replace the burnt.
Oh, Bucyrus Bratwurst Festival with something even better. Let it be a butterfly orchid festival.
Let this be a sign that the Bucyrus community has changed for the better, that we are open to new, beautiful things, and that we are strong, resilient, and determined to make our city shine. Let this Butterfly Orchid Festival be a symbol of our shared respect for nature, for one another, and for our community. May the beauty of the festival bring light and joy to our lives. Here's to a beautiful future for Bucyrus. Amen.
What is going on here? And why were you climbing out the window? Is this kitchen on fire?
No. Nothing's on fire. It's just the steam from the steamed Bucyrus Bratwurst Festival I'm making.
I don't believe you. This kitchen is full of smoke. Put out the fire now.
Okay. I'll grab the fire extinguisher.
I don't think butterfly orchid is a regional expression, Mr. Skinner.
Well, if it isn't regional, it's certainly exotic. It's a very popular delicacy in certain parts of the world. People just love the taste of a delicate flower petal.
That's interesting, but I don't think it has anything to do with bratwurst.
Yeah, it doesn't have to do with bratwurst. No, I was inspired by the unique and wonderful flavors of this particular flower. It's delicately balanced and flavorful, unlike any other you'll find.
So, what you're saying is that this is completely different food than what was originally promised. What's that? Is that smoke?
No, it's, well, the wisp. Just a trick of the light.
Can I see it?
No, it's gone now. Nothing to see here.
But there's clearly smoke. We need to put out the fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really need to be going now. The fire is starting to get pretty out of control.
What fire? There's no fire here. Just a will. Oh, the wisp.
Well, I can see it from here, and the smoke is starting to fill the room. You should really go investigate before the entire house burns down.
Don't worry. I'm sure it's just a trick of the light like a will. Oh, the wisp. Nothing to be afraid of.
Well, I really need to go. You should really do something about that fire before it's too late.
Do. Ski and Chalmers, come have a ball, see their shenanigans and have a laugh. It's often lies Skinner will tell, but Chalmers is the one with the lasting yell. Both of them try to make the town right. Their will is strong through day and night. Come see them in action while they fight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Say you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells like dinner is nearly ready.
Yes, the Hypocheirus radicata is just about done. It should be ready shortly.
Ah, so that's what it is. I've never had it before. What does it taste like?
It has an earthy flavor that is similar to artichokes with a bit of a spicy kick. The chef has done an excellent job with it. Damn it! I knew I should have taken that salad off the heat sooner. I guess I just got distracted. Now I have to start all over again.
This is so frustrating.
Well, at least I can take solace in the fact that I still have the other ingredients. Now I just need to start from the beginning and get it right this time. I think I can fix this if I just cut some thin slices of the plantain tree and place them over the burnt Hypocheires radicata. It should cover the area nicely. Now let me get my gardening tools. Here's what I'll need. A pair of pruning shears, a sharp knife, and some twine. Here we go. Now let me cut the plantain tree into thin slices. This should be enough to cover the Hypocheires radicata. Now I need to tie some twine around the slices to secure them in place. Ready to go. One final check to make sure everything is in place. Perfect.
What's all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What the devil are you doing?
Oh, nothing, sir. I'm just making a steamed Hypocheires radicata here. It's a new recipe I'm trying. It's rather smoky, I'm afraid. That's why there's a bit of a haze in the kitchen.
I don't think so. Now, mind you, where is the flame? What on earth were you doing?
No flame, sir. I promise. It's just the steam from the Hypocheires radicata. I was just about to serve it up. It's all perfectly safe. Nothing to worry about.
What's the meaning of all this? Why are you offering this crinkle cutting instead of Hypocheires radicata?
This crinkle cutting is the highest quality available in the country. It's a rare and valuable commodity for the discerning palate. I'm sure your taste buds will thank you for it.
That doesn't explain why you've switched out the Hypocheires radicata. What's the real reason?
Well, I figured it was just to switch things up a bit and give our diners something new to try. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Stop trying to cover up the truth. You know I don't believe any of these excuses. So, why did you really exchange the Hypocheires radicata for crinkle cutting? What is going on here? Something is obviously wrong. I can smell smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's the Bukit Timah monkey man. He's causing a ruckus. I've tried to get him to leave, but there's no use. He's determined to stay.
What? That's ridiculous. Let me see this supposed monkey man.
No, I'm afraid you can't. He's a shy fellow and won't show himself. You'll just have to take my word for it.
What? No, I don't believe this. I'm calling the fire department to investigate this. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
Okay, enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah. Looks like your house is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just that pesky old Bukit Timah monkey man up to his usual tricks.
Right. Well, I guess I'll go now. Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Ah, yes. It's Punjana paprika. It won't be ready for another 15 minutes or so, though.
I certainly won't mind waiting. It smells so good.
It tastes even better. Would you like a cup of coffee while you wait? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Punjana paprika. I worked so hard and now it's gone. What an idiot I am. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. This is so frustrating. No use crying over spilled paprika. I'll just have to start all over. I'll get the next batch right. I'm sure I saw persimmon out there that would be a great replacement for the paprika. All I need is to find someone who can help me get it. Maybe if I go talk to my neighbor, they'll have something for me. All right, I'm ready to go. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Please have something to help me. Phew, I'm glad I found some persimmon. Now I can fix my dish and make it even better than before.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? You were climbing out the window. Now, tell me what's going on here.
Nothing's going on here, sir. Everything is fine. It's just a little bit of steam from the steamed punjana paprika. I'm preparing.
Steam? I'm not buying it. What is going on here?
Okay. I was just trying to hide the fact that I left the stove on and the kitchen caught on fire. I didn't want to cause a panic, so I was trying to put it out before you noticed.
What's going on here, Skinner? This is supposed to be punjana paprika, not persipan. Where did this food come from?
Well, punjana paprika is not something you can easily find these days. I scoured the city in search of a suitable substitute, and this is what I managed to find. It's a rare ancient variety native to the jungle, with a unique flavor and texture that I think you'll really appreciate.
Really? And why didn't you just tell the truth and say you couldn't find the punjana paprika?
The truth is, I wanted to surprise you.
I thought it would be fun to bring something a bit unexpected to the dinner table. I hope you don't mind.
Okay, I guess I can let you off on this one. Just please be honest next time. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, that's not a fire. That's just the bunny man. He's just getting a little rowdy.
Bunny man! That's ridiculous. I want to see this bunny man.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. The bunny man is a very shy creature, you know.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I must be going now.
Okay, Chalmers. Have a nice day. Oh, and watch out for that bunny man. He's been lurking around here lately.
Yes, sir. Sure. Thanks.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. I'm so glad you could join us today.
Thank you so much for inviting me. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's just a little something I'm making for dinner, an Australian cashew nut dish. It'll be ready soon enough. Just have a seat and make yourself at home.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
That's very kind of you, but don't worry, I've got it all under control. In the meantime, would you like something to drink? I can't believe I burned the Australian cashew nut. It's one of the most delicious nuts I've ever had. I'm so frustrated. Now I have to start from scratch with something else. I'm gonna try making some Japanese walnuts instead. Those are delicious too. Maybe this time I won't burn them. I think I can use paper marbling to replace the burnt Australian cashew nut. It might be a bit tricky, but I think I can do it. I just have to figure out the best way to do it. Maybe I can use some of the tools from the craft store down the street. I could try to create a pattern by mixing acrylic paint and water. Then I could use a special brush to carefully lay the liquid onto the marbling paper. If I'm careful, I should be able to get a nice marbling effect. Okay, now I just need to let the paper dry, and then I can start to transfer the pattern onto the nut. Let's see what I can make. Well, that was a lot of work, but I think it looks pretty great.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some Australian cashew nuts.
I don't believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you hiding something from me?
No. I promise you there's no fire. It's just the steam from the cashew nuts. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring back paper marbling instead of Australian cashew nuts?
I'm sure the store meant to give me paper marbling. It can often substitute for cashew nuts in a variety of recipes. Plus, it's cheaper and easier to find in my area.
That's not what I asked. What were you thinking?
I wanted to surprise you with something different. I thought the paper marbling would be a nice change of pace. Plus, I heard it's a popular snack in Australia.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get the right item. What happened? What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there's a fire.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just a little bit of harpy.
Let me see.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just a little bit of harpy, I'm sure.
I insist. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen. Wait, there is a fire.
No, no, no. That's just the harpy I'm keeping in the kitchen.
Skinner, you need to get out now. The house is burning down.
No, no, no. You see, harpies don't cause house fires. You must be mistaken.
Skinner, this is serious now. You need to get out of the house before it's too late.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to have you join us today. Come on in, the Calville blank diver is almost ready, but it needs just a few more minutes in the oven.
Ah, that sounds great. I must say I'm looking forward to sampling one of your famous roasted apples. What else can I look forward to?
Well, apart from the Calville Blanc diver, I'm also making some mulled cider with oranges, cranberries, and cinnamon for our drinks today. I hope that you'll enjoy it.
That all sounds like a wonderful spread. I'm looking forward to the food, but more importantly, the great company. Thanks for having me.
No, thank you for coming. Now let's settle in around the table and relax until dinner is ready. That was the last one. Why did I burn it? If I had just been more careful, this wouldn't have happened. I'm so angry at myself right now. I can't believe I made such a mistake. I should have been paying more attention. I just hope it's not too late to save it. Oyster vermicelli could be a great substitution. Those look like they'd be great cooked up with the crayfish sauce that I already have in the pantry. And the texture would be perfect. Time to get cooking. First, I need to get some oyster vermicelli. Maybe I can order some online. Otherwise, I'll just have to make do with something else. Maybe I should ask a neighbor or check the local supermarket. I should get started now before the store closes. There's got to be some way to get the oyster vermicelli I need. I'm going to make this dish the best it can be. With determination and a few good ingredients, I can make this dish a success.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What were you trying to hide?
Hide? No, no, no. It's nothing like that. This is from the steamed Calville blank diver I'm making. The steam sometimes gets a bit out of control.
Out of control? You mean this cloud of smoke is meant to be here?
Yes, it's part of the recipe. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring oyster vermicelli to the cafeteria when I specifically asked for Calville blanc diver?
Well, the Calville Blanc diver was all out, so I thought I would make an upgrade and treat everyone to something a bit more exotic. I know everyone loves seafood, and I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Mr. Skinner, that's not true. And I think you know it. Care to explain yourself?
Actually, it was because I had a dream last night that the Calville Blanc diver had been cursed by a witch, and if we served it, anyone who ate it would get a horrible stomachache. So to spare everyone that fate, I thought it would be better to switch it up with the oi.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not buying it. Please tell me the truth. What's going on in there?
Oh, nothing. Just a bit of a comet passed through. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's gone now.
That's strange. I smell smoke, and it looks like the kitchen is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I've got to go now.
Oh, sure. Stay safe out there. It might be comet tonight.
Yeah, sure. Bye now.
Toodle. Ooh. Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the grog ready.
Thank you. It smells delicious already.
Let's sit down then, shall we? I'll have it ready in no time.
Sounds great.
Can I get you anything else while we wait? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that grog, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. I really should have been more careful. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. Maybe I can use Lamium purpureum to replace the burnt grog. I've seen this plant around. Let me go take a look and see if I can find some. If I remember correctly, it likes to grow near sunny areas and in damp soil. Let's go take a look and see what I can find. Ah, here it is. Now I just need to harvest some and try out my recipe. Wish me luck. Oh, let's not forget to replant some of it so that it can keep growing. I think I'm ready. Time to try out my new recipe.
What the devil are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. The smoke is just steam from the steamed grog I'm making. It's an old family recipe. It's just a bit strong, so I had to open the window to get the smell out.
You're lying. You were trying to escape. Now tell me the truth and tell me what's really going on.
All right. I was in the middle of preparing food for the morning breakfast when a grease fire started in the kitchen. I grabbed a fire extinguisher and managed to put out the blaze, but there's still some smoke in the air. I was trying to air out the kitchen by opening the window.
Skinner, what is this?
Why, this is Lamium purpureum, an old regional delicacy. It's a highly prized dish here in the area. The locals have been preparing it for centuries.
But this isn't grog. Where did you get this?
I got this from one of the local purveyors. I understand that it's quite a rare find, so I thought I'd give it a try. I guess it wasn't quite what we expected, but it's still a tasty treat nonetheless.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You know full well that this isn't grog. Now, where did you get it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a Brosno dragon. I've heard of them before. You can't see them. They just sort of appear and then disappear.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here before it spreads.
No, it's not a fire. It's a Brosno dragon. I'm sure of it. No need to worry, it will go away soon.
Can I at least see the Brosno dragon? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think you should maybe check the house.
Oh, that's all right. It's just a Brosno dragon. Nothing to worry about. Thanks again for lunch.
No problem. But I think you should really go and check the house just to be sure. It could be dangerous.
Absolutely not. It's all under control. Nothing to worry about.
All right. I really think you should go and check, just in case. Take care now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pinnock bed isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry. Everything's under control. Just make yourself comfortable.
Well, if you're sure. It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help while I wait?
Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you a glass of wine? Oh, no! I've burned the pinnock bet. I was looking forward to eating this. Why did this have to happen? I must have been careless. I'll have to start over again. Better pay more attention this time. I'll have to apologize to my wife. She worked so hard on this dish. I'll make it right this time. I think I know what I need to do. I need to find a way to connect public relations and high fructose corn syrup to the burnt pinakbet. I think I can do this if I research the pros and cons of high fructose corn syrup and consider how they could be used to create a positive story around. I'll start by researching the facts and figures associated with high fructose corn syrup and then look into how the public is responding to it. That way, I can create a narrative that highlights the positive aspects of the product and how it can help the burnt pinakbet. I'll also have to think about how to create an engaging campaign that attracts people to the story and gets them to think about the potential benefits. I'm sure I can come up with a catchy slogan and humorous illustrations to help get the message across. I'm sure I can do this. All I need to do is roll up my sleeves and get to work. Here I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed pinakbet. I guess the steam must have caused the smoke.
Do you really expect me to believe that? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a little smolder. Nothing to worry about.
You expect me to believe that you actually obtained the highest quality of high fructose corn syrup for my pinakbet recipe?
Yes, sir. I had to go through several hoops to get the freshest, most organic and top quality syrup that I could find. I only wanted the best for you, sir.
Skinner, this isn't a health food store. Where did you actually get this food?
From the finest artisanal farms in the country. Everything is locally grown and harvested with the highest care and quality standards. I knew you would be pleased with the substitution.
That's quite a tall tale you're telling me. I want the truth. What happened to the pinakbet I asked for? Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? It looks like there is a fire.
Oh, that's just a broken specter. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No need to. Nothing to see here.
Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen. It's time for me to go, Skinner. Thanks for the lunch. I think my meeting went well.
No worries, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Take care now.
I'll be sure to do that. See you around.
Most certainly.
Oh, Skinner, one more thing. Don't you smell something burning?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could come by. Please come in and have a seat. The delicatessen is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you for the invitation. It smells delightful in here. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help you prepare the dinner.
That's very kind of you. I could use an extra set of hands. Would you mind slicing the salami while I get the other things ready?
Not at all. I'd be happy to help out.
Lovely. The cutting board is over there and the salami is on the counter. If you need anything, just let me know. Fucking hell! What the hell did I just do? That was supposed to be the best delicatessen in town, and now I've gone and burned it to a crisp. Why can't I get anything right?
Oh, why can't I get anything right? This is so embarrassing.
I can't believe this happened. I should have been more careful. I don't know how I'm going to explain this one. Okay, I've got it. I'll make some corn chowder. I just need to go grab some corn, milk, and butter, and I'll have a pot of delicious chowder on the table in no time. Let's go. Just me and my corn, milk, and butter. I can do this. Take a deep breath. I got this. Fuck it. I can do this. And here we go. All right, corn chowder, here I come.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed delicatessen, and the steam must have filled up the kitchen and got a bit out of hand. But don't worry, it's all under control now. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about? You were trying to sneak out the window. Don't lie to me. Now what's really going on?
All right. The kitchen is on fire, but I managed to put out the flames with a fire extinguisher. No harm done.
Skinner, what's going on here? I specifically asked for delicatessen and you came back with corn chowder. What gives?
Well, I hate to break it to you, but it turns out that the delicatessen was actually a corn chowder factory in disguise. I was able to get my hands on the freshest and surely the most delicious corn chowder you'll ever taste.
That's a rather far-fetched story. Are you sure that's all that happened?
Well, the truth is even stranger than that. The corn chowder factory was actually part of a government conspiracy to keep the public from knowing about the delicatessen. It's a long story, but I had to switch out the food so that you wouldn't become a target of their elaborate plan.
A government conspiracy? I find that hard to believe. Why don't you tell me the truth? What is going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that. It's dark matter. Nothing to worry about?
Can I see it? Is it safe?
No, it's not safe to see. I wouldn't advise it.
Then I think it's time to call the fire department. Ooh, Professor, are you sure you don't want to go check out the fire? I'm starting to think that this may be a serious problem.
No. It's just dark matter. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay then. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you around.
Yep. Take care. See ya.
Bye. Bye.
Hello, Chalmers. Did you come to eat or talk?
Actually, I came to check on the fresh food. It doesn't seem to be cooking yet.
It won't be ready for a while. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I'll come back later.
Sure thing, Chalmers. I'll see you later. Fuck. I burned the fresh food. I'm all alone in this house with no way to cook dinner. What am I gonna do? Hey, I'll take a look outside and see if I can find a pea bean. I'll replace the burnt fresh foods with a pea bean. If I find a pea bean, I'll be able to continue my experiment. Hopefully, I'll be able to find a pea bean and replace the burnt fresh foods. If I find a pea bean, I'll be able to continue my experiment.
Skinner! The kitchen's on fire!
It's just steam, Chalmers. The kitchen's not on fire.
Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
It's just steam, Chalmers. The kitchen's not on fire.
Skinner, did you swap the food?
No, of course not. I'm telling you, the food is peas beans.
Okay, then why is it not fresh?
I couldn't find any fresh food, so I substituted peas beans.
Okay, so you swapped the food, period. Now tell me what's going on. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
The stove might be on fire.
The oven is on fire.
The oven might be on fire.
The refrigerator is on fire. Skinner, I'm glad we had lunch. I'll see you for dinner.
Yeah, sure. Cheers.
Cheers.
And fuck you, too.
Yeah, that too.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Hey, it's Baxiolgi, my specialty. I'm sure you'll enjoy it, but it's not quite done yet.
Can I offer you something else in the meantime?
No, I'm fine. Thank you. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Well, it won't be too much longer until it's ready. While we wait, would you like something to drink? I can't believe I burnt the Baxiolgi. Now I have to make it all over again. This is so frustrating. Why can't I ever get anything right? I need to focus more when I'm cooking. I'm sure I can find something out there to replicate the burnt Baxiolgi. Let me think for a moment. Perhaps some fresh vegetables, herbs, corn, and some type of sauce would work well together. Yes, that could work. Now I just need to figure out how to get those ingredients and put it all together. All right, I just need to keep looking outside the window and see if I can find something to help me out. That fruit and vegetable stand looks like it might have what I need. Maybe there's an alternative to the corn in there. I'll have to investigate further. All right, I'm going out to the market. Let's see if I can make a delicious alternative to the burnt bakeology. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing. I was just making some steamed bakeology, and there's a little bit of steam that's been produced.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't. I was just getting some fresh air.
Skinner, what is this? Why have you swapped the bakeology for corn?
Oh, you know how it is, Chalmers. Sometimes I just like to mix it up. Corn is a healthier, more sustainable option, and it'll just give the kids a nice change of pace while keeping their nutrition and health goals on track.
But that doesn't explain why you swapped it without consulting the school administration.
Well, I just wanted to surprise everyone with something different. I thought the students would appreciate it and have some fun exploring a new cuisine.
I understand that, but that still doesn't explain why you changed it without checking with anyone first. Skinner, was that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Sir, is merely the will-o'-the-wisp. Just a harmless little ephemeral light.
No, that's a fire. Please admit that it's a fire and help me put it out.
No, sir. It isn't a fire. It's just the will-o'-the-wisp.
For the last time, show me the will-o'-the-wisp so I can put the fire out. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Well, I'll see you around.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. The wisp, I hear it calls.
Oh, what?
Nothing. Goodbye now.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. I can smell that something delicious is cooking.
Ah, yes. S'mores, Grams. It's not quite ready yet, but I thought you'd have time to enjoy them before you have to leave.
It smells heavenly. I'm sure I'll have time for some.
Excellent. Let's head into the kitchen and get ready to make the s'mores. Damn it. I can't believe I burned those grams. I was so looking forward to making s'mores. Now I have nothing to make them with. If only I had someone to help me. Maybe if I had my own s'mores making genie, I could make my wish come true. A genie, you say? Well, I wish for an endless supply of s'mores grams. Now make it happen. A genie, you say? Well, I wish for an endless supply of s'mores grams. Now make it happen. Hey, character! Any ideas on where I can get some stewing herbs? Come on, give me a hand here. Anybody got any ideas? I know. I'll try checking the internet. That's usually a good place to start. Yes, this looks promising. I can order some herbs online. This should work.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed s'mores grams, and the steam got a bit too thick, that's all.
Don't lie to me. I know what's going on here. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a smoke bomb, and it, got out of hand. The kitchen isn't on fire. I just needed some ventilation.
Skinner, what is really going on here?
Well, it turns out that s'mores grams are only available in certain parts of the country. Our regional vendors sourced us a delightful alternative. I like to call it stewing. It's a sort of savory, salty, and slightly sweet treat, perfect for a snack.
Skinner, I think you're lying to me. What's really in that box?
Well, if you must know, it's a special blend of ingredients, including local honey, brewed mushrooms, and a hint of smoky cheese. It's a unique and delicious snack that I guarantee you will love.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where are the s'mores grams? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action.
Mystery airships. I've been telling you, something strange is going on around here.
Skinner, that's not true. Can I see the airships?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to stay put and wait for help to arrive.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning down. We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. But I think I'm gonna have to get going now before that mysterious airship of yours starts getting too close.
Oh, of course, off you go. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't at least a little intrigued.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Oh, and say hello to your mother for me.
Will do. And don't forget about the fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, a rapscallion and an old fogey. They're up to no good and they'd like you to know it. A cringe-worthy duo trying to make a show of it. You can see them in town tonight.
See Mora?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you.
I'm sorry the water plantain isn't ready yet. I've been preparing it, but I just need a few more minutes.
No problem at all. I'm in no rush. Is there anything else I can do while I'm here?
Well, if you'd like, you can take a seat and I'll pour us some tea. Oh no, I've gone and done it now. What a fool I am. The devil must have been watching me. I'll never learn. He must be laughing at me now. I heard the stories about the devil, but I never thought it would be so real. I should have been more careful. Come on now, what can I do? There must be a way to replace the burnt water plantain with fermented rice. Maybe if I go outside and take a look around, I might find what I need. I can't give up hope. Devil, if you're listening, give me a hint. Show me what I'm looking for. I'm sure there must be something out there that I can use. All right then, here I go, venturing out into the unknown to find what I need. Let's see. I've spotted something. Maybe this is what I need. Excellent. Now I just need to cook the fermented rice with this, and I think I just might have my new plantain replacement.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, Chief, nothing's wrong. Simply cooking up some delicious steam water plantain.
That's not smoke. That's fire. You were trying to sneak out of the kitchen. What were you thinking? Tell me the truth.
All right. I was trying to bake a cake and it got a little out of control. I was just trying to get it out of the kitchen before it caused more damage.
Skinner, why did you provide fermented rice instead of water plantain?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I wanted to offer something different. Fermented rice has been used in traditional dishes for centuries in many cultures and is a unique and flavorful alternative to water plantain. Plus, it has amazing health benefits. It's packed with probiotics and antioxidants that are great for digestion and promoting good gut.
Skinner, I must insist that you tell me the truth. Why did you provide fermented rice instead of water plantain?
All right, Professor Chalmers. The truth is that the store I ordered the water plantain from was out of stock, and the only thing they had was fermented rice. So I opted to provide that instead.
I see. Thank you for being honest. Next time, please provide advance notice when such a substitution is necessary. What are you talking about, Skinner? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, that's not a fire. It's just some strange kind of manipogo.
Show me this manipogo, then. Let me see it for myself.
No, you can't see it. It's far too dangerous.
Enough of this nonsense. We have to get out of here quickly. The fire is spreading. I think it's best if I leave, Mr. Skinner. Thanks for lunch.
Manapogo, you say? Nothing to worry about?
There appears to be a fire. I'm afraid we should get out of here.
Oh, that's just Manapogo playing around? No need to worry.
Okay then. Well, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm just finishing up the mill. Fuel is.
Oh, that smells wonderful.
I can't wait to try it.
It'll be ready in just a few minutes. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. It looks like you've gone to a lot of trouble. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. Now, would you like something to drink while we wait for the mill fuelies to finish?
How could I be so careless?
I don't believe this. I spend so much time and effort making this mill. Fuel is, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and energy. I should have paid more attention. I'm gonna have to start over. This is so frustrating. That baker's truck looks like it has some more hemmed in it. I'm gonna try to get some from the driver. I just hope he's willing to part with some for a reasonable price. Let's see here. I want to be polite and friendly but firm in my offer. Hopefully they accept my offer and I can get enough mower on him to replace this burnt mill.
Fuel.
Yeah, here goes nothing. Excuse me, sir. Could I buy some mower and him from you? I need to replace a dessert I accidentally burnt. I'm willing to pay a fair price for it. Let's hope he takes my offer.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why did you climb out the window?
I was just making some steamed mill fuelis. Nothing to worry about, just a little bit of steam.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, of course not. I'm telling you the truth. It's just steam from the mill. Fuelis.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't mill. Where did this come from?
Ah, well, mill fuelis is actually quite common in the Alps.
But more, hemmed is an old regional expression which translates to more in the shirt. It's a bit more flavorful and textured than mill files, so I thought I'd try something different.
Skinner? This makes no sense. Are you sure you haven't been tricked by the bakery?
Oh, wow. Absolutely not. I'm a bit of a food connoisseur, so I wouldn't trust anyone else to get my pastries just right. I'm sure you'll love this, Moharem.
Skinner, I don't believe you. But I'll try it anyway. If it's terrible, you're going to get an earful. Skinner, what's going on? I can smell smoke and see the flames. We have to get out of here.
Oh, I don't think there's anything to worry about. It's just a fata morgana, a type of mirage. It's perfectly safe, so there's no need to leave.
A mirage? I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, that's not necessary. I can assure you there's no fire. I'm sure it's just a figment of your imagination.
I know what I'm seeing, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think I'll be going now. I'm sure you noticed something wrong with the house.
What do you mean? I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Are you serious? The house is on fire.
That's impossible. It's just a fata morgana. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the house is burning. You need to call the fire department right away.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be invited. The aroma of your cooking is quite tantalizing.
Oh, thank you, Superintendent. It's not quite done yet, but I'm sure it will be ready soon.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to it.
Would you like something to drink while we wait? What an idiot. How could I have burned the quorum? I am so embarrassed. What a waste of time and energy. How could I have been so careless? This is not going to be easy to recover from. I need to take a step back and start again. I just need to stay calm and think things through. I can do this. I can do this. All I need to do is plan carefully. I'll need to make a trip to the grocery store to get the strip steak and then get some charcoal and start the grill. I can do this. I can do this. I can make a delicious meal for myself tonight. First things first, I'll need to get the groceries. That means driving to the store. Then I'll come back here and start prepping the meat and firing up the grill. This should be fun. I just need to stay focused and get everything in order. I'm sure I'll be able to pull off a delicious steak dinner for one. Onwards then, and may the steak be with me. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed corn. It must be all this steam.
Don't give me that. Now, why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I just wanted to get some fresh air.
Skinner, I asked for corn. What is this?
Yes. This is a new delicacy we've recently added to the cafeteria menu. We call it strip steaks here in the region. It's a local favorite, and it's sure to be a hit with all the students.
That doesn't sound like corn at all. Are you sure this is what you brought me?
Of course. This is the most delicious strip steak you'll ever have. I promise. Trust me.
But why did you even bring this if it wasn't corn? What is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
It's nothing to worry about. Just dark watchers passing through.
No, I think there's a fire. Can I see it?
No, there's no fire. The dark watchers are just spooking around.
If there's no fire, why does it smell like smoke? That was an interesting lunch, Skinner. I should be heading out now.
Ah, yes. Thank you for coming. It was a pleasure having you. As always, it's dark watchers here, so keep an eye out.
Will do, thanks.
You're welcome. Have a pleasant evening.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, I'd love a cup of coffee if you have it.
Certainly. I have a pot of fresh brewed coffee ready. Would you like cream or sugar? I can't believe I burned the chiastophyllum. What a waste of time, money, and effort. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Now I'll have to start all over again. Oh, well. I'll just have to be more careful next time. I can't let this happen again. Think I see some Elaeagnus bushes outside the window. If I go out and collect some branches, I should be able to replace the burnt chiastophyllum. I just need to get some tools and a bag to collect them in. I'll need a saw and a gardening shovel to do this job. I can probably find them in the shed. Then I'll need to get a bag and head outside to collect the branches. Let's do this. All right, time to go outside and get the job done. I can do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing and why?
Oh, nothing much. Just steaming some chiastophyllum. It's a special vegetable. Takes a bit of work. You know how it is.
Oh, no, you don't. I know exactly what you're up to. You're trying to cover up the fact that the kitchen is on fire. Now put it out before it gets any worse.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, why have you given us Elaeagnus instead of chiastophyllum?
I was trying to give you something different for a change. Billy Agnes has a unique taste and texture that I thought you would appreciate. Plus, I heard it was all the rage with the younger crowd.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Please explain exactly why we have Agnes instead of Chiastophyllum.
I actually found a rare exotic variety of Agnes growing in a secret garden that I stumbled upon. I know that's hard to believe, but it's true. I wanted to surprise you with something special.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept your story. Please tell me the truth. Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
That's impossible. This is a haunted house. You must be seeing things.
No, Skinner, I'm seeing smoke and fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm telling you, it's the ghosts. Don't you see the spooky lights and figures? We don't need to call the fire department. It's just a haunted house.
I don't care if it is a haunted house. It's on fire, and we need to get out and call the fire department immediately. Well, that's quite something. I think I'll take my leave now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're most welcome. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Oh, don't mind the house. It's just a bit haunted, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Sure is. I'm making a hard-boiled egg. Not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Can I help? I'm quite good at boiling eggs, actually.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, then I'd be glad to have you help me out. It should only take a few more minutes. Why did I have to do such a stupid thing? I was so looking forward to this meal, and now I've ruined it.
God help me! I don't know what to do now.
Is there no way to salvage this mess? Or will I just have to throw it all away? Dear Lord, please help me find an answer to this problem. Please show me a way to replace this burnt hard, boiled egg with Koresh bi. Amen. Okay, now I just have to look around and see if I can find an ingredient that might work. Is that a can of black-eyed peas over there? That might work. Okay, now I just have to figure out how to cook them up and make Koresh bi. Let's see, what else do I need? Ions, garlic, and spices. I think I have all of those. Thank you, Lord, for helping me with this problem. Amen. Okay, let's get to work.
What in God's name are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I'm just making a healthy, protein-filled breakfast. See, I'm steaming a hard-boiled egg. No fire here, just steam. He looks around nervously.
Cut the nonsense. What's going on here?
Okay. I was attempting to make a souffle, but it didn't work out. However, I don't want to waste the ingredients, so I thought I'd make something else with them. But obviously that didn't work out either. Hence the smoke. Can we just move on from this?
Skinner, what on earth is this?
This. It's a special type of hard-boiled egg. It's made with the finest spices and seasonings mixed together to give it a unique flavor. You'll love it, I promise.
Stop with the lies, Skinner. This isn't a hard-boiled egg. What is it?
All right. This is called Koresh bi. It's an Iranian dish made with boiled eggs, vegetables, and a variety of aromatic spices. I promise that you'll enjoy its unique flavor and texture.
Why not just give them the hard-boiled eggs? Skinner, I'm telling you, there's a fire in the kitchen. Can you please take a look?
No, I'm sure it's just a Bloody Mary. Let's just forget about it and move on.
Skinner, if it's just a Bloody Mary, I would like to see it for myself. Can you show it to me?
No, there's no need for that. I'm sure it's nothing. We should just move on.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Please show me what's in the kitchen. Well, Skinner, thank you for lunch. I should be going now.
Oh, you don't have to rush off. We could have one more Bloody Mary if you like.
No, thank you. I really need to get going.
Suit yourself. Have a good day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The Mangalore bhaji is in the oven, but won't be done for a few more minutes.
Ah, excellent. Do you need any help with the cooking in the meantime?
That would be great. There's some cutting to do and onions to be chopped. I can show you what needs to be done.
No problem. Let's get started then.
Thanks. We'll have it ready before you know it. Oh, gods, why is it so difficult for me to get this Mangalore bhaji just right? I'm so sorry for wasting such a delicious dish. I must try harder to get this right next time. Though I feel so defeated right now, I mustn't give up. I'm going to keep trying until I get it right. And next time, I'll be sure to set a timer so that I don't forget it again. Oh, gods, what a mess I'm in. This burnt Mangalore bhaji is really not doing it for me. I need something else, something that can replace it. I'm sure to find something outside the window that will do. Please help me find something to replace this burnt Mangalore bhaji. Ah, there it is. Garden valerian. I'm sure that will do just nicely. Thank you, gods, for helping me find a replacement for this burnt Mangalore bhaji. Now, to get started on making this delicious garden valerian bhaji. First, I will need to gather my ingredients: onions, potatoes, chilies, and some freshly ground spices. Then I will heat up some oil in a pan and add the chopped ingredients, along with the garden valerian. I will fry them all together until they are golden and crispy. Finally, I will fry them all together until they are golden and crispy. Finally, I will serve my new bhaji with the chutney of my choice. I'm sure my guests will love it.
What in the world are you doing in here? What's all this smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? You'd better tell me the truth.
I was just making steamed Mangalore bhajis. I was trying to get some fresh air in here and needed to open the window. It must have created a bit of an updraft and sent some steam and smoke out the window.
That's all it is, I swear.
Well, I don't believe you, Skinner. I think there's something else you're hiding. Now what's really going on in here?
Nothing. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Please believe me.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it before.
Well, it's actually an ancient dialect. They used to call it garden valerian in the old days.
It was a vegetable-based dish that was very popular. I've spent some time researching it, and I just thought it would be a nice surprise for the people here. I mean,
Hold on a second. I don't think I believe you. What's the real story?
All right, I'll tell you the truth. The truth is that I ran out of Mangalore bhaji and had to substitute it with something else. Garden valerian was the closest thing I could find to match the flavor profile. I apologize for the confusion, and I hope you enjoyed the meal.
Well, I'm glad you're being honest about it. That's all I wanted to hear. Thank you. Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a maelstrom. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll take care of it.
Well, I think it's time to call the fire department. Well, I had better be off now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Really, it was delicious.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Ah! That's strange. What's that smell?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just the maelstrom.
Maelstrom? What's that?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yeah, I was just putting the finishing touches on dinner. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but feel free to take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Oh, thank you. I think I will.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. This is a disaster. How could I have been so careless? How am I going to explain this to the librarian? I'm in trouble now. Think. I need to come up with a plan quickly. I could try to find a replacement. Or maybe I can make up a story to explain what happened. But what if I get caught in the lie? I'm so embarrassed. Machacado de membrillo might work. It's a sweet quince paste, like condiment, so it's thick enough to fill in the Library of Congress control number. All I need is a way to get it inside the burnt space. Maybe if I find something to scrape it in with, wait. I think I just noticed a stir stick from the nearby cafe. Perfect. Let's see if I can use it to scrape the Machacado de membrillo into the burnt Library of Congress control number. With any luck, this should do the trick. Now to clean up the excess Machacado de membrillo. That was close. I'm glad I caught this solution before it was too late.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
Steaming Library of Congress control number. It's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like something is burning in here.
No, it's just steam. I swear. It's part of my recipe I'm trying out.
Skinner, I demand an explanation for this. Where did this Machacado de membrillo come from? Why did you replace the Library of Congress control number?
Sir, I know this may seem strange to you, but Machacado de membrillo is an ancient regional expression for Library of Congress control number. It's a tradition that has been passed down for generations. It's perfectly acceptable to use this term in lieu of the Library of Congress control number.
But Skinner, you're clearly not telling me the truth. I demand an explanation.
Well, I was simply trying to honor the traditions of my ancestors. I thought this would be the best way to show my respect for their customs.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. I want an honest explanation now. What's going on? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a Mothman flying around.
Mothman? Let me see it. Where is it?
No, it's gone now. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I demand to see the Mothman. Is there something else going on here? Well, Skinner...
Smoke? No. That's just Mothman. He's been trying to get in the house all day.
Mothman? Skinner, perhaps you should take a look outside. It looks like your house is on fire.
On fire? No, impossible. That's just Mothman. He's been trying to get in all day. I'm sure it will all be fine.
Well, it looks like you better call the fire brigade then before it spreads any further. I really think you should take a look outside.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner should be ready in a few minutes.
I'm making neo-regalia. Hope you're hungry.
I'm famished, and it smells delicious. How did you make it? I've never had it before.
Oh, it's quite simple. I started by simmered the neo-regalia on low heat in a covered saucepan, adding a sprinkle of salt and pepper and a tablespoon of butter to enhance the flavor. Then I added some onions, garlic, and other seasonings, letting it all simmer until it was.
That sounds incredible. I can't wait to try it.
Well, let's wait a few more minutes to give it time to really infuse all the flavors together. Why don't you tell me how your day went while we wait? Oh, great. Now I've gone and burnt the neoregalia. How could I have been so careless?
I should have been more prepared. Oh, this is a disaster.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I'll just have to start again and hope for better luck next time. If I can get that bromeliad from outside the window, then I can replant it in the pot and replace the burnt neoregalia. I just need to find a way to reach it. Okay, let me think. What are my options? I could try to climb out the window, but that might be dangerous. Or I could try to find something inside the house to help me reach the plant. I could use a broom and try to scoop it up.
Or I could make a makeshift fishing rod out of a stick and some string. Either way, I should be able to get it.
Let's give it a try. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the entire kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Don't even try to deny it. Don't even try to deny it. It's extremely obvious what's going on here.
I was just making some steamed neoregalia. That's all. I swear I didn't do anything else. I swear.
I'm not buying it. You were either trying to cover up something or you have a fire in the kitchen. Now, what is it?
Okay, I'll admit it. There's a fire in the kitchen. I must have left something on the stove and it got out of control.
Skinner, what is this? What did you bring me instead of the neoregalia?
This is the latest in experimental food technology. It's called Penny. We've taken the classic penny you know and love and made it hyper, nutrient, dense and delicious, perfect for a meal replacement.
But, Skinner, the label clearly says neoregalia. What's going on here?
Well, Professor, Penny is the latest in a long line of neoregalia experiments. We've been working with some cutting-edge science to give you a completely new experience. Trust me, it's a real treat.
I see. So why wasn't I informed of this? Look, Skinner, I can see the flames coming from the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
No, there's no fire. I think it's a vampire. Either that, or Mrs. Kruger has been playing with matches again.
I don't care what you think it is. I'm not taking any chances. Let me go in there and take a look for myself.
No, you can't go in there. It's too dangerous. Let's just get out of here now.
We can't just ignore that there's smoke and flames coming from the kitchen. We need to investigate the situation before it gets any worse. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be heading out now. I hope the fire doesn't come any closer.
What fire? This is just a little role. Playing game I like to call pretend the house is a vampire. Now you'd better run along. You've got places to be.
Yes, I'd better be going now. Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye. Stay safe.
Hey, you too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it.
Please come in. The Syrinx is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again. How have you been?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a while since we last saw each other. What brings you to town?
I had some business to attend to, and I thought I'd drop by and say hello. It's always nice to catch up with old friends.
I agree. It's been far too long since we last spoke. Shall I pour us a drink while we wait for the Syrinx to be done? Ah, gods. I've made a mess of things. I'm so sorry.
I burnt the Carex. Please forgive me and help me figure out how to make this better. I'm here alone, but I can still ask for guidance. Please show me the way.
Well, The first order of business is to clean up the mess, and then maybe I can salvage some of the Carex. Then I'll start looking into ways to prevent this from happening again. I promise to be more careful with my cooking from now on. I know this is a long shot, but please, just this once, let me find a way to replace the burnt Carex with Timoleague brown pudding. I don't know how, but I'm hoping if I look outside the window I might be able to see something that can help me achieve this. If you can hear me, let me see a sign that something can be done. Please help me. Come on now, let me see something that can replace the burnt Carex with Timoleague brown pudding. I'm looking outside the window for something that can help me. I see a small grocery store down the street. Maybe I can find what I'm looking for there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the sign.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed Carex I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What's really going on?
Well, the stove started smoking a little, so I was trying to fix it.
Skinner, this isn't Carex. What is going on here?
This is Carex. It's just been slightly modified to meet the nutritional requirements of our cafeteria. Our suppliers have been experimenting with different flavor combinations, and I think we've definitely got a winner here. Plus, Timoleague brown pudding is all the rage in some circles these days.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I demand an explanation.
Well, I'll admit that we may have made a slight miscalculation during the delivery process. But I can assure you that our suppliers are doing their best to rectify the situation. They've already provided us with a new shipment of Carex, and it should be here within the hour.
That doesn't explain why you served us Timoleague brown pudding instead. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here ASAP.
Oh, no, don't worry. It must be the ghosts up to their mischief again. We don't need to go anywhere.
Skinner, please let me see the kitchen. I can tell you that there is no such thing as ghosts and that a fire is burning.
No, I don't think so. It's just the ghosts again. We don't need to worry.
Skinner, please open the door and let me see the kitchen. We need to take action and get out of here quickly. Principal Skinner, I think I should be going now. See you at school tomorrow, okay?
Goodbye, Chalmers. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow. Now, about this fire.
Fire? What fire?
Oh, nothing. Must have been a ghost. Don't worry about it. Have a good day.
Right. See you tomorrow.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The fava beans are almost ready, and I'm sure they'll be delicious.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What else is cooking today?
Well, we also have a lovely salad and some grilled sea bass. And for dessert, a lemon chess pie.
That all sounds wonderful. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Shall we take a seat in the dining room so we can chat while we wait for the food to be ready? I can't believe I burned the fava beans. This is the second time I've done this. I really need to get better at cooking. Time to start over. There's no point in being angry and frustrated. I can do this. I wonder if that rose apple tree could provide a replacement for the burnt fava beans. Maybe if I climb the tree, I can reach some of the apples. Let's give it a try. Okay, here goes nothing. Whee! I'm climbing the tree. Success. I've got some rose apples. Now back to the kitchen to see if they make a suitable replacement for the burnt fava beans. I think this might just work.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why are you lying to me? Did you start a fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's just steam. I was just cooking some breakfast and it's making a lot of smoke. That's all.
That doesn't explain the smoke, Skinner. Is there a fire in here?
No, it's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us rose apples instead of fava beans?
I was just trying to mix things up a bit. I thought it might be fun to switch up the menu with something unexpected. Plus, rose apples are known for their sweet, tart flavor. That's different from regular apples. It's a unique treat.
You realize this isn't the meal we ordered, right?
Of course. But I think you'll be pleasantly surprised by the rose apples. They're a little strange, but they're still delicious.
But why didn't you tell us you'd switched up the meal? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, there's no fire. It's just levitation. Everything is perfectly safe. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you're being ridiculous. We have to get out now.
No, you must be mistaken. There is no fire. It's just levitation, I assure you.
Skinner, you're putting us in danger. We have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really enjoyed it. But I think I need to be going now. It looks like there's a fire.
What fire? There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just your imagination. You see, I'm actually practicing a form of levitation out here in the garden. Watch as I levitate this chair.
Principal Skinner, I think the house is actually burning.
Yes, I can see that now. But I'm still convinced it's just an illusion. Now watch as I levitate this flower pot.
I think it's time for me to go. Please call the fire department.
Do. Skinner always trying to save his hide. Lying to Chalmers about what's inside. Chalmers always thinks he will be deceived. Still going strong and everyone can see. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you more.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers, please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delightful is cooking in here.
Yes, that would be the deedioke. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, that's all right. So what did you want to discuss?
Well, I wanted to talk to you about increasing our school budget for next year. Oh, great. I've burned the deedioke again. I can't believe it. I'm such a terrible cook. It's so frustrating, but I just have to try again and make sure it doesn't happen next time. I can do this. I just need to stay focused and be patient. I'll figure it out eventually. This looks interesting. It's a recipe for rigatoni al forno con salsa aurora. I wonder if I can use this to replace the burnt deedioke. Let's give it a try. I think I can find the ingredients at the local grocery store. I'll need some diced tomatoes, mozzarella cheese, Parmesan cheese, rigatoni noodles, and fresh herbs. I'll also need some olive oil and a few spices. Let's see. All right. Now I just need to make the salsa aurora. Let's see. Diced tomatoes, garlic, oregano, and basil.
Maybe a little bit of red pepper flakes and some white wine too. Then I'll add some olive oil and sprinkle in some Parmesan and mozzarella cheese.
Look at me. I'm a chef. Now all I need to do is bake the rigatoni al forno and voila. I created a delicious replacement for the burnt deedioke. I can't believe I did it. Now I just need to clean up the mess, then I can enjoy my masterpiece.
What are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Yeah, it's just the steam from my steamed deedioke. Nothing to worry about. Nothing's on fire. I promise.
Don't try to lie to me, Seymour. This kitchen is on fire and I want to know why.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to make the perfect deedioke and the stove got a little too hot and caught fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread, so that's why I was climbing out of the window.
Mr. Skinner, Why did you bring me rigatoni al forno con salsa aurora instead of didioc?
I thought that you wanted a change of pace. Mix things up. I figured, why not try something new? Plus, I heard this dish was quite delicious and I wanted you to try it. Isn't that the best way to really experience something? By giving it a chance and trying it yourself?
That's a terrible explanation, Mr. Skinner. Quite frankly, I don't believe you.
Well, okay, the truth is that there was a mix-up in the kitchen. The cook accidentally gave me the wrong dish, and I didn't want to risk them making another mistake, so I figured I would just bring it to you and apologize. I'm really sorry about this.
Apology accepted. Let's just go ahead and enjoy this meal. What the hell is that? The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, that's just the beast of Bodmin Moor. There's no fire here.
Skinner, I know there's a fire. We need to evacuate now.
No, it's just the beast of Bodmin Moor. You don't need to worry.
Let me see it for myself. Are you hiding something? Well, good luck with everything, Skinner. I'll be going now.
Best of luck to you too, Chalmers. I'll see you around.
Sure thing. Have a good afternoon.
You as well. Oh, and as for that beast of Bodmin Moor, well, I've been telling people about that for years. Let me know when you actually see it for yourself.
Ha ha! I will.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I think the caliandra is almost ready.
Ah, thank you, Scare. Smells wonderful.
We'll be ready to eat in just a few moments. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, please. A glass of water would be nice.
I'll be right back. Please make yourself comfortable. What have I done? I was so full of enthusiasm for this caliandra, and now I've gone and burned it. What a horrible mistake. I can't believe how careless I was. It's like I was in a trance, and I didn't realize what I was doing. There's no use in dwelling on this. I need to figure out a way to fix it and make it better. I'm sure there's something I can do to salvage this caliandra. I just need to take a step back, take a deep breath, and think about it. That's it. Perfect. This old wrought iron fence will be exactly the right style to replace the burnt caliandra. I'll need to get some fittings and some paint. Edwardian period, I think. And I'm sure I can make this work. Now what do I do next? I guess it's time to get the supplies. Oh, Edward, you'd know exactly what to do right now. What would you do? Right, get the supplies. Let's get to it. First, I'll need to get the paint. I know there's a store nearby with just the right color. Then I'll need to figure out the fittings and get them as well. I think I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed caliandra I'm cooking. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Right. You need to get out of here right now, before the firefighters arrive. This isn't even the right kitchen for steamed caliandra. Now go!
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
What do you mean, regional expression? I don't understand.
It's a term unique to the region where I purchased the food. It's a phrase used to describe a type of cuisine that originated in the Edwardian period.
And why didn't you tell me the truth in the first place?
I was trying to be polite. I assumed you would know the regional expression if you were from the area.
Well, I'm not. So please, just tell me the truth. What is going on in here?
Nothing to worry about. It's just a chupacabra. Don't worry, it's completely harmless.
If it's harmless, then why can't I see it?
Sorry, it's very shy and it only comes out at night. We have to respect its privacy or it won't come back.
I don't believe you. There is clearly a fire in here and you're not being honest. I'm calling the fire department. What the hell? Skinner, the house is on fire.
There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just a chupacabra. You must be mistaken.
That's impossible. You need to call the fire department now.
No, I'm sure it's just a chupacabra. Here, try this fire extinguisher. It might help.
It's butter.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It's an honor to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but I hope you'll join me for a drink in the meantime.
I'd be delighted. What do you have in mind?
An excellent choice of wine or something stronger, perhaps. We also have some tasty appetizers to hold you over until dinner is ready. Now, I can't believe I burned the calamari. I worked so hard on it. Now it's ruined. I should have watched it more closely. I'm so disappointed in myself. I should have been paying more attention. If only I could find a way to get some of the Appalachian mountain range and bring it here. I could use that to replace the burnt calamari. Maybe I should try to find a way to have it shipped here. I wonder if I could get someone to transport it. Or I could make it someone to transport it. My own makeshift version. Let me see. I could try to construct it with clay and wooden dowels. That might give me the shape I need. Of course, it won't look quite the same, but it should suffice. I'll have to work fast, though. I want the neighbors to see me creating a mountain in my yard. I better get started. Okay, clay first, then dowels. Here goes.
What's going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no. It's nothing, sir. Just making some steamed calamari. It gets a bit smoky. No need to worry about it. Just a little kitchen mishap. Nothing to be concerned about.
Don't try to deceive me. I know there's a fire in here. Tell me the truth, or you'll be in serious trouble.
Okay. I admit it. There is a fire. I was trying to put it out on my own and accidentally set off the smoke alarm. I guess I got a bit carried away in my attempt to handle the situation without anyone else's help.
Skinner, you said this was calamari. This is clearly not calamari. What's going on here?
Oh. This is actually a rare breed of calamari that's only found in the Appalachian Mountains. It tastes much better than the commercial variety, and it's much more expensive, too.
That's not true, and you know it. I think it's time you tell me the truth.
All right. I got the wrong order by mistake. It's as simple as that. I'm sorry. I should have been more careful.
I don't believe you. I think there's something else going on. Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. What do we do?
Oh, not to worry. It's just a sea serpent. I wouldn't worry about it.
What? A sea serpent. Let me see it.
No, don't worry. It'll go away soon enough. We don't need to bother with it.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. There's a fire in the kitchen, and we have to do something about it. Well, that was,
Interesting lunch. Thanks for having me over, Principal Skinner.
Don't mention it, Superintendent Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be off to feed my sea serpent.
What?
Oh, yeah. I have a pet sea serpent. He's pretty hungry right now, so I better feed him before he gets cranky.
Right. Well, I guess I should be going now. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like you have something delicious cooking in here.
Thank you. I'm making a specialty from the Harari region of Ethiopia. It'll be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful.
Please, have a seat. Would you like something to drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the Harari region. This was supposed to be the star of my dinner tonight. Now, I'm gonna have to come up with something else on the fly. This isn't what I wanted. Well, I guess I better get busy. I have all the ingredients I need to make something else, so I just have to figure out what that is gonna be. I've been reading about the Trachycarpus species, and it seems like it could be perfect for our burnt Harari region. There's a nursery up the road that has some in stock. Let's go check it out. It's a beautiful day out, perfect for a drive. The fresh air will be good for me and the plants too. We'll look at the Trachycarpus specimens and maybe buy a few if they're in good shape. I just need to make sure I get the hardiest, drought-resistant variety for our region. It'll be great to be able to replace the burned-out region with a new, vibrant Trachycarpus population. That'll show those fire starters who's boss. Let's get going.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke coming from the window?
I was just making some steamed Harari, Chief. It must be some kind of steam from the cooking process.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just getting some fresh air. All this cooking is making me hot, and I didn't want to disturb you.
Skinner, that's not a regional expression. What's going on here?
No, it's true. This new food is actually called Trachycarpus, and it's a popular dish in the Harari region. It's made from a certain type of palm tree and is usually served with a spicy sauce.
I'm not buying it. What's really going on?
Look, I don't know why they switched the name, but I can assure you that this is the same food. It's just got a different name now. I'm sorry for the confusion.
Skinner.
I think you're lying. Are you sure this is the same food?
Skinner, why won't you just admit that the kitchen is on fire?
No, it can't be. I'm telling you, it must be a chupacabra. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, I do. Show me the chupacabra now.
No, it's too dangerous. We have to evacuate the building immediately.
Skinner, you can't pretend the kitchen isn't on fire. We have to put it out before it spreads. Well, I should be getting back to work. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. I hope your chupacabra isn't too much trouble.
Oh, no trouble at all. Thank you for coming. You take care now.
You too, Skinner. See you later.
Have a good one.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Your visit is most welcome. The astaxanthin is cooking but not yet ready.
Thank you again. I look forward to a delightful evening.
Likewise. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the meal. Oh, gods! How could I have done this? I was so careful. Why have you forsaken me? What am I to do now? How could I have been so careless? I need to find a way to fix this. I know there has to be a solution. I will look online for a recipe for a new batch. I just hope it will be as good as the last one. Oh, great spirits above, please bless me with the wisdom to figure out how to replace the burnt astaxanthin with a Prince candy bar. Well, this is a difficult situation, but I'm determined to find a way to make this replacement. I need to find a way to turn this Prince candy bar into a substitute for the burnt astaxanthin. Let me see if I can come up with a way to do this. I know what I can do. I can first use heat to melt some of the chocolate of the Prince candy bar. Then I can mix it with some flour and a few other ingredients to create a dough that I can roll out and cut into little shapes that resemble the burnt astaxanthin. Then I can bake them in the oven at a low temperature to make sure they get crispy on the outside and still remain soft on the inside. That should create texture and flavor similar to the burnt astaxanthin. It's worth a try. I'll be sure to cross my fingers on this one. With a little bit of luck, I might just be able to pull this off. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Come clean, Skinner.
There's no fire here, sir. It's just steam from the steamed astaxanthin I'm making. It's a special recipe, and it's supposed to come out looking like this.
Well, I'll say one thing. It certainly looks like you're up to something here.
No, I'm not. I swear. I'm just cooking, that's all.
This isn't the same food we requested, Skinner. What's going on here?
This. The astaxanthin must have been out of stock. So I sent out for something better. It's a new kind of protein bar called Prince Candy Bar, packed with a unique blend of 21st century nutrients and made with only the finest ingredients.
That sounds terribly unlikely. Why don't you tell me the truth?
Like I said, it was the only thing that was available. I couldn't find any astaxanthin, so I had to improvise. It's the same type of nutritional content, just in a different form. You'll be just as healthy with the Prince Candy Bar.
I don't believe you. Did you just buy this to save yourself the trouble of getting the right food? What is going on here? The room is filling with smoke, and the heat is getting unbearable. The kitchen is on fire.
No, don't be silly. This is not a fire. This is just a naturally occurring phenomenon called Aurora Australis. You see it in the night sky all the time.
Really? Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's too bright. You can just feel the warmth and beauty of it.
Okay, but I think we should probably call the fire department to be on the safe side.
I appreciate the lunch, Skinner. You shouldn't have.
But I just realized the house is on fire.
No, it isn't. It's just Aurora Australis. Come, let's enjoy the show.
Skinner, the house is literally on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it isn't. It's just the Aurora Australis. It doesn't hurt anyone, and it looks so beautiful.
Okay, Skinner, if you say so. Let's get out of here now before it gets any worse.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Fiore Sardo is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. Do you need any help?
No, I've got it all under control. Why don't you take a seat, and I'll let you know when it's all ready.
Sounds good. Oh, let me get that for you.
Thank you, Superintendent. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Oh, no. How could I have done this? Not even one person here to witness my blunder. This is one mistake I won't make twice. I guess it's time to start over again. Time to assess the damage and figure out what I need to do to get this right. Aha! That tree has freshly bloomed blossoms. They could make a tasty buttery topping for the burnt sardo.
I can quickly harvest a few before that pesky squirrel finds them. Now how to make the butter?
Simple combination of the blossoms, some cream, and a pinch of salt should do the trick. Let me get to work. Here goes. Blend, combine, mix, and with a flurry of whisking and stirring, the buttery topping is complete. Perfect. Now for the taste test. Delicious. This will make the perfect topping for my burnt sardo.
What are you doing? The kitchen's full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm making steamed Fiore sardo. It's a specialty dish on my grandmother's cookbook.
Skinner, you know that kitchen isn't up to code. Now why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just trying to check if the smoke detector was working properly. You know, safety first, right? Plus, it's really hard to tell if the smoke detector is working from inside the kitchen.
What is this? I specifically asked for Fiore Sardo.
Ah, this is my newest invention. A blend of the traditional Fiore Sardo cheese and a special secret ingredient, butter. It's a revolutionary way to enjoy cheese, and it's sure to please your palate.
Did you really think I wouldn't notice the difference?
Of course not. I firmly believe that this new and improved cheese is an exciting culinary innovation, and I only wanted to provide the best for my guests. I'm sorry if I didn't make that clear.
Let's cut the nonsense, Skinner. We both know you substituted the cheese, so I suggest you just tell the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building.
Oh, don't worry, it's just Tang. Nothing to be concerned about.
No, Skinner, I need to see this thing. We really need to evacuate the building.
I'm sorry, Chalmers, but I can't let you do that. This Tanga needs to be kept safe and secure.
We don't have time for this. Please, let me see this thing because the fire is getting worse. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be heading back.
Of course, anytime. Come back soon.
Sure thing.
Before you go, can I get you some Tanga?
No, that's okay. I'm good. Thanks, though.
Boss, it's great to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
I hope you're hungry. I made your favorite steamed currant.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm just gonna check on the food. I'll be right back. I burned the currant. What am I gonna do? Chalmers is gonna know I'm a fraud. He's gonna fire me. I'm gonna be homeless. Oh God, please help me. I know, I'll just tell him the truth. He's a reasonable man. He'll understand. That's it. I'll just tell him the food was burnt and I went out to get something else. He'll never know. But what if he does? I'll just say I got it from the store. Yes, that's it. I'll say I got it from the store. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just say I made it myself. Yes, that's it. I'll say I made it myself. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just say I found it. Yes, that's it. I'll say I found it. But what if he knows I didn't? I'll just tell him the truth. He's a reasonable man. He'll understand.
What is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
I was just, cooking your favorite food, boss. Steamed currant.
It smells like something is burning.
No. It's just the currant. It's, a bit burnt, but it's still edible.
Skinner, this is not currant.
Yes, it is. I got it from the store.
The store doesn't sell currant.
They must have been out of currant, so I got hot across the bun instead.
Skinner, this is not currant. The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the currant. It's, a bit burnt, but it's still edible.
The kitchen is on fire.
No. I found it. It was already on fire when I got here.
The kitchen is on fire. I have to go. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, boss. Anytime.
The kitchen is on fire.
No. I made it myself. It's supposed to be burnt.
The kitchen is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. I'm sorry the Changhua isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
No problem at all. I'm sure it will be delicious. It smells wonderful.
Thank you. I made it with my grandmother's recipe. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. So what have you been up to lately?
Oh, quite a lot. I've been busy with work and spending time with family. How about you? Damn it! I burnt the shangwa again. I just can't seem to get it right. What am I doing wrong? Is it me or is it the devil's doing? Get out of my kitchen. You leave me alone. Why can't I make a decent shangwa? I must be cursed. All these years and I still can't get it right. There must be an easier way. I suppose I just need more practice. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna replace the burnt changwa with Izara. I know there's something out there that'll help me do it. I just have to be brave and take the risk. Come on, devil. Give me the strength and the courage to go out there and make this happen. I will prove that I can do this. I can do this. I know I can. There I go. I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? And why is it so hot?
Well, sir, I'm making a steamed changwa. It's a traditional Colombian dish. It's supposed to be steaming and smoky.
Skinner, this kitchen is on fire. I can see the flames. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I'll just open a few windows and get some fresh air in here.
Skinner, why didn't you get the changwa like I asked?
There was a bit of a mix-up at the store. I guess they were out of Shanghai, so they offered me this Izara instead. It's supposed to be a regional delicacy, so I thought, why not give it a try?
But I asked specifically for shangwa. Did you not tell them that?
I tried, but the store clerk insisted this was a better option. He said it's a secret family recipe that he's been making for generations. So I thought I'd give it the benefit of the doubt.
Fine. But why didn't you call me and let me know? The kitchen! It's on fire! We need to get everyone out now!
No, it's not. Those are just ice circles. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here.
I'd like to see them for myself.
No, I'm afraid it's not safe. We should just evacuate everyone from the building and call the fire service.
I'm not leaving until I see it with my own eyes. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should probably be going. It looks like, the house is on fire.
Oh, what? No, it's not. Those are just ice circles. Just ignore them.
I think I'm going to ignore your advice and get out of here as quickly as possible. Goodbye.
Well, okay then. Bye.
Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. The town's a-buzzing. A mutual loathing that always comes through. With Skinner's scheming and Chalmers fussing. It's a recipe for a good laugh for you. They'll test each other. Fish for the facts. Leave no stone unturned and no tricks untried. Their verbal sparring, it's never a lack. In town tonight, they're sure to collide.
See, more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Well, I must say I'm impressed you found my place so quickly. But alas, the manju I promised you isn't ready yet. Would you like something else to drink in the meantime?
That's all right. I don't mind waiting. A glass of water would be fine.
Excellent. I'll get it for you right away. Oh no, how could I be so careless? Now I've ruined the manju. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I let this happen. Maybe I can salvage some of it. Or at least hide the damage from the others. What am I gonna do? I'm sure I can figure this out. I just need to get some oil and heat it up in a pan. Then I'll add in the suji and stir until it's toasted. Then I'll need to add a little butter or ghee for flavor, and I'm done. Now to get started, let's make the suji toast. Time to get my oil and pan ready and start toasting. How do I make sure I don't burn the suji? I know. Okay, here we go. Time to make some suji toast.
What in the world are you doing here, Skinner? It smells like smoke in here. And what are you doing climbing out the window?
Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I was just making some manju with some steam. That's why the kitchen is a bit smoky.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Are you trying to tell me there's no fire?
No, sir, I was just testing a new recipe. I thought the smoke would add a distinct flavor to my manju.
Skinner, why did you bring us suji toast instead of manju?
Actually, I did bring you manju, but it was so delicious that I think the birds outside smelled it and snatched it off the tray.
Skinner, that's implausible, and you know it. Come clean and tell me the truth.
Okay. The truth is that I got the order wrong and accidentally brought suji toast instead. I apologize for the mistake.
Apology accepted. Just remember to double-check the orders next time. Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's not it. I think it must be Krampus. You can't see him. He only comes around at Christmas time.
If you say so, but I really think it's a fire. Can I take a look?
No, it's definitely not a fire. It must be Krampus. He's out for his yearly visit.
But there's smoke and flames. Okay then. I better be off. Thank you for the lunch. Have a good day.
You too. Don't let the Krampus get you.
What? Wow. Okay.
Bye. Bye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still prepping the whiskey mac, but it won't be long now.
Thanks for hosting me, Skinner. I've been looking forward to this welcome dinner for some time.
Most certainly. Shall we have a seat in the living room and catch up till the whiskey mac is ready?
That sounds like a great idea. Lead the way.
This way then, Superintendent. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? Now I'm gonna have to start over again. Oh, why am I always so clumsy? I guess I need to find a way to make this right. I'll need to get some more whiskey and try again. I could use that tree trunk outside the window as a makeshift pillar for the coconut donut. Then I just need to get some glue or tape and attach it securely. What else do I need? Coconut. I'll need some coconut shavings to cover the pillar so the donut looks like it was made with real coconut.
I think I have some shredded coconut in the cupboard. I better go get it.
And I can put some powdered sugar on top of the coconut donut.
That should do the trick.
They're all done. That should look almost as good as the whiskey mac. Time to show off my creation.
What the hell are you doing in here? The room is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was, just aerating the scotch. It needed some fresh air. You know, whiskey mac and all that nonsense.
Aerating the sky? I don't think so. Now, tell me the truth. You were running away from something in here, weren't you?
No, nothing of the sort. I was just making a whiskey mac and there was a bit of smoke generated by the process. That's all.
Skinner, why did you bring us a coconut donut instead of the whiskey mac we ordered?
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. This is exactly what you asked for. Don't you remember? You said you wanted something tropical, something that was a bit of a local favorite here. That's why I brought the coconut donut.
Skinner, I know that's not true. What is the real reason you swapped it?
I was just trying to be helpful. I thought a change of scenery might make your morning coffee run a bit more interesting. Plus, I heard good things about this donut and wanted you to try it out.
Be honest and tell me what really happened.
Skinner, can't you see the smoke? The kitchen is on fire. You need to call for help now.
No, it's the Babadook. I've been telling everyone, but everyone refuses to believe me. There's no need to be alarmed. I'm sure it won't hurt you.
That's enough. Skinner, show me the Babadook or I'm calling the fire department.
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it will go away on its own.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire, and I'm not leaving until you show me the Babadook or I call a professional. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get back to the office now.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day. Oh, it looks like I should get back to the office, too. I just remembered I left something in my desk drawer.
Oh, okay. Well, don't let me keep you. But did you see that fire? It looks like your house is on fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire. Must be the Babadook playing tricks again.
Oh, okay then. See ya.
Hello, Professor Chalmers. Come on in. I've got some carbonated water hot on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a pot roast. I hope you're hungry.
Starving! Can I do anything to help?
Sure, why don't you grab some plates and cutlery and set the dining table? The carbonated water should be ready any minute. I'll just finish getting the roast ready. Oh no, I can't believe I burnt the carbonated water. What am I gonna do now? Come on, what am I gonna do? There's no way I'm gonna make the same mistake again.
Think, Skinner, think.
That's it. I know what I need to do. I'll go down to the local warung and get some fresh water to replace the burnt carbonated water.
It'll only take a few minutes, and this will be one problem solved. All right, let's do this.
Thanks for being my muse. I knew you'd help guide me to a solution. Okay, here I go. This is going to be easy, and I'm sure to find just what I need at the warung. This is much better. Now I just need to add some ice, and this drink is ready to go.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
I'm making steam carbonated water. The smoke is just steam. Don't worry, it's totally harmless. I was climbing out the window because I thought I heard a noise and I wanted to investigate. Nothing to worry about.
What noise?
I thought I heard something outside. Probably nothing.
Skinner, did you really think replacing carbonated water with warung was a good idea? You're not fooling anyone.
It was a bold move. I thought they would appreciate the exotic flavor. Plus, it's made with real fruit juice and a hint of natural sweetness. I was sure it would be a winner.
That's not the answer I was looking for. This is a school cafeteria. What we serve must be healthy and not risk the well-being of the students. From now on, stick to the basics.
Yes, sir, I understand. It won't happen again.
See to it that it doesn't. Skinner, there is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it immediately.
No, I'm quite certain what we're seeing is merely a hobgoblin. Nothing to worry about. It will go away soon enough.
Okay, can I see the hobgoblin then?
No, I don't think that's a wise idea. Best to just leave it be and it will go away soon.
But this fire is not a hobgoblin. We need to call the fire department right away. We need to go into the kitchen and put it out before it spreads and causes serious damage.
Well, thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I've really got to get back to work. Yes, well, you take your time. The house isn't going anywhere.
What?
Wow.
Oh, nothing. Just an old saying. Hobgoblin and all that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you later then.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pork chop is almost ready, but not quite. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
Thank you, yes. May I have a glass of white wine?
Absolutely. I'll go get it right away.
That would be much appreciated. It certainly smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. I'm just about done with the preparation. Oh, God. Why did I do this? Why did I have to be so careless? I was so excited about the pork chop and now it's ruined.
I'm such an idiot.
What am I going to do now? I don't have time to start all over again. I guess the only thing I can do is just accept this and try to make the best of it. Please, God, let me find something outside that can replace this burnt pork chop with blue cheese. It looks like there's a tree with a few apples on it. Maybe I can use one of the apples to make a blue cheese pork chop. Thank you for this bounty, God. I'm sure I can make something wonderful out of it. Now let me see if I can figure out how to prepare the apple to make a delicious blue cheese pork chop. Let's see. First I'll core it, then I'll slice it thin, then I'll saute it in some butter to get the flavor just right. Then I'll sprinkle some blue cheese and some herbs over it and let it bake in the oven until it's golden brown. Finally, I'll plate them. There, I've done it. Now I hope this blue cheese pork chop tastes as good as it looks.
What's going on here? What are you doing, and why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, I was just making a steamed pork chop. No big deal. The steam must have been a little overwhelming.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Okay, I was trying to make some fireworks, and one of them went off in the kitchen and set off the fire alarm. That's why I was climbing out the window. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what is this? It looks nothing like pork chops.
That's just a regional expression. This is called blue cheese pork chops, and it's a special delicacy down here. It's made with a unique blend of spices that give it a one-of-kind flavor. Try it, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
I swear that's what it's called. Besides, it's the same quality food you ordered, just in a different form. Give it a try, and you won't be sorry. Trust me.
Fine, I'll try it, but don't think this is over. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
Oh, please. It's only a fata morgana. There's no fire here. It's an optical illusion.
No, I can see it. We need to get out of here.
Don't be so dramatic. It's only a fata morgana, nothing more. You can't see a fire here, I'm telling you.
I'm not an idiot. Let me see it for myself. Ah, Professor Skinner, thank you for this lovely lunch, but I think we should leave. Your house is on fire.
What? You must have seen a mirage. There's no fire here. Nothing to worry about.
But, Professor, I can see the smoke and the flames from here. We cannot stay here any longer.
Nonsense. It's just a fata morgana, an optical illusion caused by the heat. Don't worry, nothing is actually burning.
We must leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That's the pomegranate I've been cooking. It'll be done soon.
It smells like it will be worth the wait. I look forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let's go into the living room and chat while we wait. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that pomegranate, now it's ruined. What a waste of time, energy, and food. I need to remember to be more careful next time. It's not worth rushing to make something and having it turn out like this. Come on, Skinner. Think. Maybe I could use the Solanum Ketoense outside the window. It looks similar enough that it might work as a replacement. I better get outside and take a closer look. Let's see if this could be the answer to my problem. If it is, I can get this burnt pomegranate fixed in no time. Okay, here goes nothing. Yes, this is exactly the solution I need. Time to get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making a steamed pomegranate dish. That's why the kitchen is full of steam.
Skinner, why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air in here. The kitchen was getting a bit too hot.
Skinner, this isn't pomegranate. What is it really?
It certainly is pomegranate. We just call it Solanum quitoense in this part of the world. It's a unique variety that is known for its slightly earthy taste and beautiful red hue.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. If this is really pomegranate, why is the color so different?
Well, this particular variety is known to have a slightly different hue than the pomegranates you usually see. It's all part of what makes it so special.
But why do the seeds look so different? I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm not convinced that this is a parhelic circle. I need to see it for myself. Can you please show me?
Well, I'm not sure if that will be possible. You see, the parhelic circle is an optical phenomenon that is rather hard to capture, and it may be difficult to show it to you.
Well, you have to admit that it is strange that there is smoke coming out of the kitchen. Maybe we should take a look and investigate.
I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just a harmless trick of the light.
But what if it's not? We should at least check it out and make sure the kitchen is safe. Well, it was certainly an interesting lunch. Thank you, Skinner.
Thank you for dropping by. It was certainly a pleasure. Now, before you go, can you let me know if you noticed any weird sights around here? I swear I saw a parhelic circle earlier.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't see anything like that. Well, I guess I'll be on my way. Good luck with whatever you're up to.
Thanks. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Italian is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink?
Thank you. I'd love some water, please.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you, Superintendent. What a fool I am. I had one job to do and I couldn't even manage to do that. Now I'm stuck here alone, and no one to tell me how to fix it. I wish the devil was here so I could at least get some advice. Devil, if you're out there, show yourself and tell me what I should do. Okay, so if I can figure out a way to replace the Italian language with Stapilianthus, I'll have a brand new language to call my own. I have to figure out what words mean and how to make sentences. This could take some time, but I'm sure I can do it. With a little help from the devil. Let's start by taking a look at some vocabulary lists and grammar rules and see if I can put a sentence together using Stapilianthus. All right, here we go. Stapilianthus. La stella, la luna bella.
What do you mean, steam? This is smoke. You were trying to escape out the window. What's going on here?
Nothing, sir. I was just using the steamed Italian language to bring out the depth of flavor in the sauce I was making.
It's a special technique I picked up in culinary school.
I don't believe you. You're up to something and it smells like it too. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, I might have gotten a little too enthusiastic with the steam, sir. I'm sorry. I'll clean it up and make sure it won't happen again.
Regional expression? I'm not familiar with that. Care to explain further?
Of course. Stepelianthus is a sort of hybrid dish consisting of both Italian and Stepelian cuisine. Something that one might find only in this part of the world. It's a combination of pasta, tomato sauce, and a selection of aromatic herbs and spices from Stepelia, creating
A hybrid dish. Is it unique, or can you find it elsewhere?
It's a very special dish, only available here. It's not something you'd find in a generic Italian restaurant. The recipe is actually quite complicated, but I can assure you it's an absolutely delicious and unique flavor combination that you won't find elsewhere.
Well, I'm certainly intrigued. I'd love to try it. How about you give me a couple of servings so I can try it for myself? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh no, don't worry. It's just a gremlin in the kitchen. We'll be fine.
A gremlin? I want to see it. Where is it?
No need to worry. There's no gremlin. Just stay calm.
I don't believe you. I want to see this gremlin. Where is it? All right, Skinner, I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch. I must say, I'm a bit worried about the house. It looks like it's on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. There's no fire. There's never any fire. It's just the gremlins making noise and mischief again.
Gremlins, but there's smoke coming out of the windows.
It's nothing to worry about. Gremlins are mischievous little fellows. They like to play pranks. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best be off to investigate and make sure everyone is okay.
Sure, okay. Well, goodbye then.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's my special recipe for Amphibula crenata. It's not quite done yet, but it will be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please have a seat and let me pour you a drink. Oh, no, how could I have been so careless? I just ruined one of my favorite dishes. I can't believe it. I don't want to waste all the ingredients I just spent the last hour preparing. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch again. Why did I have to be so careless? That must be leaf mustard out there. If I'm able to get some of those, I'm sure I'll be able to find a suitable replacement for the burnt Amphibula crenata. Now I just need to figure out how to get my hands on some of that leaf mustard. I guess I could collect it myself, or maybe ask a neighbor for some. Better yet, maybe there's a nursery nearby that sells it. Yes, that sounds like the best idea. I'll head out first thing tomorrow morning to get some leaf mustard to replace the burnt Amphibula crenata. Until then, I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something? What is this smell?
No, I swear. It's just steam from the steamed Amphibula crenata I'm making. It's an ancient Sumerian recipe. It's really quite complex. I'm sure you've heard of it.
I don't buy it. Let me see what's burning in that pan.
It's just the garnish. I mean the herbs. Yes, the herbs. They're burning a bit, but it's a matter of technique. I've got it all under control, I promise.
Skinner, why did you bring leaf mustard instead of Amphibula crenata?
Well, Professor, leaf mustard happened to be in season, and I thought it would make a much more flavorful dish. Amphibula crenata can be a bit bland, and I wanted to give your diners the very best culinary experience I could provide.
But Skinner, leaf mustard is not even close to what the original recipe called for. How can you expect us to believe that?
Professor, you know how it is in the restaurant business. Ingredients come and go, and sometimes we have to be creative in order to keep up with the latest trends. I simply used my professional experience to bring you a more modern, delicious dish than what was originally requested.
Well, Skinner, I'm not sure I believe that. I think you need to come clean about why you made this switch. Skinner, what is that smoke I smell? Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It must be Dobhar. Chew. You know when the walls of the kitchen start to vibrate and make a loud noise.
I don't believe that's what it is. Can I take a look?
No, no, no. It's definitely Dobhar. Chew. There's nothing to worry about. Just keep calm and carry on.
If it's nothing to worry about, then let me have a look. I want to make sure everything is okay. That's all right. I'm sure the fire department is on its way.
Yes, thank you, Dr. Chalmers. That was a delightful lunch.
Yes, it was. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Dr. Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should probably go check on the fire.
Yes, of course. I hope everything is okay.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so pleased you could join us. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Yes. We're making hominy pie for dinner. We're just waiting for the crust to finish baking.
Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. What would you like? How could I be so careless? I worked so hard on this pie and now it's ruined. What was I thinking? It looks like I'll have to start over. I need to try harder to be more careful next time. I think I can replace the burnt hominy pie with Jacote.
I just need to figure out how to make it.
Maybe I can cut up some jacote, cook it up to a certain consistency, and then layer it like the burnt hominy pie. I think that could work.
Yes, I have an idea now. All I need to do is find the right ingredients, and then I'll be able to make a delicious jacote pie. Let's see what I have in the pantry. With the right combination, I'm sure I can make this work. Aha. I think I've got the perfect combination. Now I just need to get to work and make this pie happen. I'm so excited. I know this jacote pie is going to be a hit. Now let's get started. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? Why did you just come out of the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed hominy pie I'm making. Nothing to worry about. Just trying out a new recipe.
I don't believe you. Something is burning, and it's not a pie. Tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to hide a midnight snack from the cafeteria. The food ended up burning and setting off the smoke alarm. I'm sorry.
Skinner, I'm afraid I don't believe you. Where exactly is this jacote from?
It's a recipe that's very popular in certain parts of Mexico. It's made from green jacatees stewed with onions, garlic, and spices. The combination of flavors is quite unique.
But why did you serve that instead of hominy pie?
I was trying to provide a unique culinary experience to our customers. I thought the jacote would be a nice departure from the usual fare.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell anyone about the substitution in advance. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, it's just Archon. No need to call anyone.
I want to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No. It's nothing. Just Archon, I tell you.
This is serious. We need to get out of the house and call the fire department right now. Skinner, what's going on? The house is burning down.
There's no fire? It's all in your head.
No, it's not. We have to get out of here.
All right, but this isn't a fire. It's just an Archon. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
An Archon? What on earth is an Archon?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Come in, come in. My rainette is still in the oven, but it won't be long now.
Thank you for the invitation, Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
No, no, you're right on time. Please come and sit down.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That'd be nice. I'll have a glass of wine if you have it.
Of course, red or white. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention. This will really set my plans back. What a stupid mistake. I should have just been more careful. I'll have to start all over. All right, let me see what I can do. I'm looking for something out there that might work as a replacement for the burnt rainette. I'll need to be creative, but I think I can make something work. Let me just take a look outside and see what I can find. There could be something here. A Marazzano tree, maybe. That could be perfect. Let me try to get one of those branches and take it inside to see if it'll do the job. Okay, now I'll have to figure out a way to get that branch back here. I could use a ladder, but I'd have to find one. I could also use a rope and pulley, but I'll have to make sure it's secure. All right, let me see what I can come. Got it. I think I can use a rope and a pulley to get the branch back here. All I need to do is find a rope and some counterweights, and I should be good to go. Well then, wish me luck.
What is going on here, Principal Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no need to worry, Superintendent Chalmers. This is just the steam from the delicious steamed rainette I'm preparing. Now, if you would excuse me.
Don't you think this is more than steam? I can smell the smoke. What were you doing? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just checking to see how the steamed rainette was cooking.
As for the window, I was opening it to air out the kitchen.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? This isn't the same food I requested.
Well, Professor Chalmers, the reindeer rainette that you requested was unfortunately unavailable. However, I'm sure you'll appreciate this Marazzano's unique sweet tart flavor and subtle apple aroma just as much as you would have with the reindeer rainette.
Are you seriously trying to tell me that this is the same food I requested? It clearly isn't.
Well, Professor, the supplier ran out of the specific reindeer rainette we had requested. But I'm sure Marazzano will offer you a similar, if not better, experience. It's a real delicacy, especially among culinary experts in Scotland.
Skinner, I'm not sure you're telling me the truth here. What happened to the reindeer rainette? What is going on here? There is clearly a fire, and yet you keep denying it and saying it's a parhelic circle. That's not a real thing. Please, show me the parhelic circle.
I'm sorry, Chalmers, but this is a complex phenomenon that you cannot understand. I cannot prove to you the existence of a parhelic circle. It must remain something just beyond your grasp.
Look, Skinner, I'm aware that it isn't something I can necessarily understand, but I do know what a fire looks like, and that is definitely what is going on here. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department before it's too late.
No, you just need to trust me that this is something other than what it appears and have faith that I have this under control. Let's go investigate this phenomenon a little further.
No, Skinner. I'm not about to investigate an imaginary phenomenon when there is an actual fire in our kitchen. Please, call the fire department now, before it's too late. Professor, I really have to be getting back to work, but thank you for lunch.
Yes, thank you for joining me for lunch. I always enjoy your company. Please come by again when you can. Believe it or not, even though the house is burning down, I'm still drawn to those parhelic circles.
Yes, indeed, I see them too. Well, I'll be on my way then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, my friend. Take care now.
You too.
Do 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 do. Skinner and Chalmers. Always a fight. Skinner sold a lemon. Chalmers put him in a bind. He always lies. But Chalmers wise. They uproar in town tonight.
Shay! More!
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
Oh, I'm preparing a nice pot roast. I'm sorry it's not quite ready yet.
That sounds wonderful. I can wait.
Well then, please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? What have I done? Now I've ruined dinner and it's all my fault. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to figure out something else for dinner. I should have been more careful. If I can find something outside that window that looks like Siskon Makara, this problem will be solved. I'm sure of it. I need to look around and... maybe I can MacGyver something. There's a garden hose that looks like it could be cut into strips and used as a makeshift sausage casing. Perfect. Now let's see if I can find something to stuff inside it. This could be the answer. I see some ground beef in the refrigerator, and with a few seasoning packets, this could be just what I'm looking for.
Time to see if my idea will work.
What are you doing here? Have you set the kitchen on fire, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed tocopherol I'm making. I didn't set the kitchen on fire, and I was climbing out the window because I thought I should get some fresh air in here.
That's not what it looks like. Stop lying and tell me the truth.
All right, fine. I was trying to sneak a cigarette in the kitchen, but I accidentally started a small fire with my lighter, and I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Skinner, why did you give us Siskon Makara instead of tocopherol?
Well, I had to make a judgment call based on the availability of the ingredients. Tocopherol is quite rare, and it would not have been a wise choice given the limited options. So I opted for the Siskon Makara, which I knew was a local favorite and would be...
Skinner, enough with the excuses. What is the real reason you chose Siskon Makara instead of tocopherol?
I wanted to surprise my dinner guests with something unique and flavorful.
Siskon Makara is a traditional Finnish dish, and I figured it would be a nice change from the usual fare. Plus, I always enjoy a good challenge in the kitchen.
That's all well and good, Skinner, but it still doesn't answer my question. Why did you swap out the tocopherol for Siskon Makara? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
No, that's not it. It's just a super volcano. I'm sure it will be fine.
But I can see the fire in the kitchen. Let me see it up close. Can you open the door?
No, I really don't think that's a good idea right now. I'm sure it's just a super volcano. Let's wait a few more minutes and see if the fire goes out on its own.
No, Skinner. We need to get out now. The fire could spread quickly and put us all in danger. Thanks for lunch, sir. I must be on my way now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too, Skinner. See you later.
Bye now.
Yes, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Indonesian dish called kukur. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
It smells fantastic. What else do you have?
Well, I have some fresh fruit and a pot of jasmine tea. Would you like to try some? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? This is going to ruin the whole meal. Why do I always have to mess up? The devil must be laughing at me right now. You better not be. This isn't funny. Aha! I see Caquinia grandis growing wild outside the window. It's the perfect replacement for the burnt cucumber. It's the perfect choice. But how will I get it? I can't reach it from here. I need help. I need help. I suppose I could enlist the help of the devil. Hey, devil, I need your help. Can you lend a hand? I need you to help me get the Coccinea grandis growing right outside my window. I need it to replace the burnt cucumber. Please help me. Yes, thank you. I'll be ready when you get here. All right, let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed cucumber I'm making.
And I was just opening the window to let the steam out.
You're lying. Tell me the truth. What happened?
Okay, I was trying to fry a cucumber and it got burnt and then it caught fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Regional expression? What region?
Oh, it's from a far-off land. A mysterious place with a unique culture and cuisine. People from all around the world come to experience its exotic flavors.
I see. And what exactly is the difference between the two dishes?
Well, cucumber is a savory fried sauté, while Coccinea grandis is a sweet and crunchy dessert. Both are incredibly delicious, but they offer contrast in flavor profile.
I suppose that makes sense. All right, I'll take your word for it. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
No way. It's not a fire, it's a comet. You can't see it, but trust me. We don't need to do anything.
Comet? In the kitchen? That doesn't make any sense. Can I see it?
No, you can't. Just take my word for it. It's a comet.
We can't ignore this. We need to call the fire department. Oh, well. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Oh, yes, of course. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Wait, what's that smell?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells lovely in here. What are you cooking?
Thank you, sir. It's a sour cherry stew. It'll be ready soon.
Very nice. I look forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you will enjoy it. Why did this have to happen to me? I worked so hard to make this cherry pie and it just got ruined.
What did I do to deserve this? Is this some kind of cruel joke?
God, if you're up there, please help me figure out a way to fix this. Guess I'll have to start over and see if I can salvage some of the cherries that didn't get ruined. I hope this isn't a sign that I should give up baking forever. Please, God, give me the strength to replace the burnt sour cherry with aubergines. Let me find the resources to make this swap successful. Amen. I know that I can do this. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just have to be creative, stay focused, and put in the hard work. I can do this. I'm gonna find the aubergines, whatever it takes. I'm gonna make this work, and it's gonna be perfect. Let's start right now. Where can I find aubergines? I'll start by checking the local grocery store. Hopefully I'll find something that works.
What is this smoke? And why is the kitchen full of it? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed sour cherry tart I'm making, I swear. It looks like smoke, but it's just moisture from the fruit.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department.
No, wait. I can explain. There was a small fire in the oven, but I put it out before it got out of hand. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, why are you giving us aubergines when I asked for sour cherries?
Well, I wanted to give you something a bit more exotic. Aubergines are much more flavorful, and I thought you'd appreciate the change.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for.
I wanted to surprise you with something different. I thought that it would be a nice change.
But that still doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for. Are you hiding something? Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no, you don't, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's a tsunami. There is no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself.
Please let me see the tsunami.
No, I'm sorry, Chalmers, you can't see it. I'm telling you, it's a tsunami, and that's that.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I have to go now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
You know, I was just thinking that it almost looks like a tsunami out there.
Crazy, right?
Oh, yeah, I've got to go. Bye.
Dr. Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you, Mr. Skinner.
Likewise, we have a surprise for you. It's something quite unique. I think you'll be quite intrigued by it.
Oh, what is it?
It's called a kiviak. It's an Inuit dish. It's made with a whole puffin stuffed full of fish and seal fat, then buried underground and left to ferment for months at a time. Now, it's not cooked yet, but I figured you'd be curious enough to want to try. Damn it. I knew this was going to happen. I thought I had more time. Why can't I ever get things right? What else could go wrong? I bet the devil is enjoying this. He probably thinks I'm an idiot. No, I'm not an idiot, and I won't let the devil win. I'll figure out a way to fix this. I can do this. Come on, devil. I know your tricks. I'm not falling for them this time. I'm going to put some Cindy Pulaio in that empty space where the burnt kiviak used to be. I'm sure it will taste delicious and put a smile on everyone's face. I know. All right, devil. I'm doing this. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna take this opportunity to be creative. I'm gonna blend in some of my favorite spices and create my own special blend of Cindy Pulaio. Let's do this. With a bit of this, a pinch of that, and a sprinkle of something else. My Cindy Pulaio is coming together perfectly. I'm sure it will be a hit. Now to pop it into the oven and let the magic happen. Let's do this.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you are climbing out the window. Why?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong. It's just the steam from the steamed kiviak I'm making. You know, traditional Akiak cuisine.
That's an awful lot of smoke for a kiviak. I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, you got me. There was an accidental fire. But don't worry, it's extinguished now.
Skinner, I don't believe you at all. What's really going on here?
It's true, I swear. The Cindy Pulao is a regional delicacy. It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations. It's a sign of hospitality to serve it to guests. I'm sorry if it's not what you were expecting.
No, this wasn't what I was expecting at all. It's very unusual. Where did you get it from?
I got it from my grandmother. She's from the Sine region, and she taught me how to make it. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
Well, it certainly is a surprise. I'm not sure what to say. It's definitely different. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, it can't be. That's just Sylvanshine. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm telling you. That's just Sylvanshine. You don't need to worry.
This is no time to be in denial. We need to get out of here now. All right, Skinner. Well, thanks for lunch. I really have to be going now. I'll see you around.
You're leaving so soon? All right, take care.
Oh, and could you look into the fire? I think something's burning over there.
Oh, it's just the sun shining through the trees. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
All right.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I'm just making some sandwiches de miga. Would you like to join me? They'll be ready soon.
Thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. Sure, I'd love to have a sandwich. What kind?
Glad to have you. The sandwiches are made with fresh white bread, mayonnaise, and thin slices of ham and cheese. Perfect for lunch.
Sounds delicious. Can I help with anything?
No, thank you. I've got it all under control. Why don't you have a seat, and we can chat while the sandwiches are cooking? Oh, gods, why have you done this to me? You know I wanted to make those sandwiches de miga for my dinner. Why must I suffer such a culinary embarrassment? This can only be a sign of my destiny. Maybe I can make something else for dinner instead. I'll get creative. I've always been able to make something out of nothing. I know you must have brought me something special. Please let this work out so I can provide some nourishment for my guests. Please give me the strength and wisdom to find a solution to this problem. I will not let this prevent me from satisfying my guests. Thank you for this opportunity. This is my chance to shine. Please guide me and be my inspiration in times of difficulty. I will make the most of this situation, even if it means substituting the sandwiches de miga with something different. I will make sure to find something as delicious and comforting to my guests as the original dish, and I will make sure to show my appreciation for the blessings I have been given.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
Sir, I'm just making some delicious steamed sandwiches de miga. It's a recipe my mother gave me.
Okay, then why are you climbing out the window?
Well, I just thought I should get some fresh air. You know, the steam can be a bit stuffy.
Skinner, why did you bring back Maritime Alps instead of sandwiches de miga? You know I specifically asked for sandwiches de miga.
Oh, well, I had a bit of a miscommunication with the kitchen. You know how it can be. Things get lost in translation.
I was actually trying to order sandwiches de miga, but then it got changed to Maritime Alps at the last second. It's just a silly mix-up and it won.
So why didn't you just call the kitchen or have them fix the order when you realized there was a mistake?
I certainly tried to, but the phone lines were down and the kitchen was too busy to get the order straightened out. So I ended up just sticking with the Maritime Alps to save time.
But why didn't you just come and tell me about what happened? What do you mean, a sea serpent? There's clearly a fire in the kitchen.
No, sir. You must be mistaken. It must be a sea serpent. I mean, what else could it be?
I'd like to see it.
No, that's quite all right. I've got it all handled here.
You can't just keep denying it. How are we supposed to put out the fire if you don't admit it exists? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really should be going now, but I'm afraid I can't ignore the fact that your house is burning down.
There is no fire here. Just a large sea serpent that came up out of the lake. He's just sunning himself on the roof.
Skinner, it's not a sea serpent. It's definitely a fire. We should call the fire department right away.
Nonsense. Now be a good chap and run along. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, we need to get out of here and call the fire department. This is serious and we need to act fast.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, I'm making some payasam for dinner. It's not quite ready yet.
That sounds wonderful. May I help with anything?
No, I've got it all under control. Why don't you have a seat and we can chat until it's finished? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the payasam. I've worked so hard on this and now it's all gone.
How could I be so careless?
What can I do to replace the burnt payasam with flatbread? I guess I can try to make a flatbread pudding. Let's see if I have the ingredients on hand.
Flour, sugar, butter, eggs, milk, raisins. Check, 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 check. Okay.
Time to get to work. Here goes nothing. Fuck, that's not gonna work. What else can I do? Time to think outside the box. Maybe I could make a flatbread casserole. I've got the flatbread. I could mix it with the raisins, some butter, and the eggs and milk to make a custard. That should work. All right, let's get started.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed payasam, and the steam has made the kitchen a bit smoky.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me why you were climbing out the window.
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just looking for the fan switch to see if I could get some ventilation in here.
Why did you give us flatbread instead of payasam?
Well, it's a regional expression. It's a term for something special that's made with a combination of oat flour, butter, milk, and eggs. It's considered a delicacy in some parts of Norway. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Skinner, it's blatantly obvious you're lying. What's really going on here?
Okay, you got me. The truth is, I unfortunately ran out of payasam and had to improvise. I'm so sorry, and I hope we can still enjoy this flatbread as a tasty alternative.
I can't believe you would lie to us like that. I think it's time to find a new caterer. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's just the back rooms. Don't worry, there's nothing to be alarmed about.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. I can assure you that everything is okay.
I'm telling you, something is burning in there. Oh my God, what's going on? The house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's just the back rooms that are on fire. I'm sure it can be put out soon enough.
But aren't you worried the fire could spread?
We should really get out of here now.
No need to worry. It's just the back rooms. It's probably nothing serious.
I think we should still leave and let the fire department handle it.
I'm sure they can get it under control quickly.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, that's the dendeng Peru I'm preparing. It should be ready soon.
I can't wait to try it. What is it exactly?
It's a dish from my hometown. It's made with beef and spices. How could I have been so careless?
I ruined dinner.
Looks like I'll have to start over. I can't believe I let this happen. Why can't I get anything right? I'm such a failure. I should just give up cooking. I'm never going to get it right. I think I saw a tree outside with some immediate plants growing from it. I bet if I could harvest some of them, I could make a tasty replacement for the burnt dendeng Peru. Time to get to work. I better hurry before it gets too dark outside. Okay, here goes nothing. Wow, it's a good thing I had gardening gloves in the shed. That was some tough harvesting.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I was just making some steamed dendeng pan Peru for lunch. The steam from the cooking must have set off the smoke alarm.
Don't give me that. I know there's something going on here. Now tell me.
All right. I might have been trying to burn something in the oven, but it was an accident. I didn't mean to set the kitchen on fire, I swear.
Skinner, what's going on here? Where's the dendeng Peru?
Dendeng Peru. What is that? This is Amelia. It's a traditional dish from the islands of Central Java. I thought it would be a nice change for the cafeteria. It's a much healthier alternative that's packed with nutrition.
What kind of nutrition? I'm not convinced your story is true.
Well, Amelia is high in protein, complex carbohydrates, and essential vitamins. Plus, it's low in fat and has no cholesterol. It's a great choice for a healthy diet.
That's all well and good, but I still want to know where the Dending Peru is. I'm not buying your regional expression story. Skinner, I can see the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away. We can't wait any longer.
No, no, no. It's just the Beast of Exmoor. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I don't believe it. Can I please have a look to be sure it's harmless?
No, of course not. It's too dangerous. You must trust me that it's the Beast of Exmoor. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. This fire is getting bigger and more dangerous by the minute. We should at least call the fire department as a precaution. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
No problem, Chalmers. I hope you enjoyed it.
I did, thanks.
Hmm?
Is everything okay? The house seems awfully smoky.
Oh, that's just the Beasts of Exmoor running around outside. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, take care now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ruse wa lame ma laban is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells wonderful.
It's a traditional Lebanese dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will. It's always a pleasure to sample your cooking.
It's my pleasure. What can I get you to drink? That's it. I've ruined the dish. I can't believe it. Why did I even bother trying to make this? Now I have to start all over again, and I don't have time. There's gotta be a way out of this. I just have to think of something else quick. That store down the street has ginger beer.
I wonder if they'll have enough to replace the burnt Shrewsbury La May Malaban. I might think it's worth a try. I just need to remember to bring enough money. Time to go shopping?
On my way. Let's do this. Here goes nothing. All right, time to do some shopping.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just steaming up some ruse while lame me laban. It's a traditional dish that I'm making tonight. That's all the smoke you see here. Nothing to worry about.
Don't tell me you're not cooking. It smells like there's a fire in here. Tell me the truth.
All right. I was trying to make a special dish, but it didn't turn out quite right. I was just trying to get some fresh air to clear up the kitchen.
Skinner, this isn't ruse wa lami malaban.
It's ginger beer, sir. It's a regional expression that means a cold beverage made with ginger and beer. It's a delicacy enjoyed by the locals in this area.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Explain this away.
I understand your skepticism, sir. My supplier must have had a misunderstanding as I ordered Razwala Mamalaban, but they provided ginger beer instead. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Let's cut the excuses, Skinner. You owe me an explanation. Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. You must be seeing Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry about it.
But can I see it?
No, no, no. It's gone now.
Well, I can smell the smoke. Is something burning? Professor Skinner, I think we should probably leave now. The house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire. Must be a will. Oh,
No, the house is really burning down. We should leave before it's too late.
Nonsense. It's just a will. Oh, the wisp. No fire here. Thank you for coming by for lunch, Chalmers. Now please don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Professor Skinner, you can't deny the facts anymore. We need to go now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. I'm just finishing up making dinner, so please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Root abscess. The key ingredient is cumin and it should be ready soon. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. What do you recommend?
I'm partial to a nice merlot. It goes very well with root abscess. Can I pour you a glass? God, why did this have to happen? I was so close to finishing the meal.
I was so looking forward to it, and now it's ruined. It's so unfair.
I know I should have paid more attention. I should have kept better control of the temperature.
I'm so disappointed in myself, and now I have to start all over again.
Lord, please help me find a way to replace this burnt abscess root with something else. I see a tree outside with some Valencia oranges. Help me find a way to use them to replace this root. With your guidance and your help, I know I can find a way. Please open my mind to understand how to use this fruit to fulfill this need. Thank you, Lord, for always providing me with wisdom and insight, even in these unexpected moments. In your mighty name, amen. Now, let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steamed abscess root I'm cooking. I have a recipe that calls for steamed abscess root, and I was just checking the status when you came in.
That isn't steam, that's smoke. What's really going on?
Okay, I was trying to make dinner, but I think I may have accidentally put too much oil in the pan and it caused a fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was getting out of control, so I was trying to get out of the kitchen before it got too bad.
Mr. Skinner, I think it's time you stopped lying and told me the truth. Where is the abscess root? What is really in this dish?
Yes, sir. You're right. The truth is, this is not abscess root. It is a special variety of orange called Valencia. I apologize for the deception and for not being more forthcoming about the ingredients in this dish.
I can assure you that the taste is just as good as the original.
Very well, Mr. Skinner. Let's try the dish then.
Yes, sir. I'm sure you'll find it delicious.
We shall see. Oh, my goodness. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right away.
No. It's just a succubus. It's nothing to worry about.
Please, let me see the succubus.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just get out of here and make sure everybody is safe.
But I need to see it to be sure it's not actually a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see myself out.
Of course. Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Oh, the house is burning down.
What? What?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the mango pomelo sago is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
So I hear you've been exploring some new recipes lately.
Indeed, I've been experimenting with exotic flavors. I'm sure you'll enjoy what I've cooked up today. What a waste. I was really looking forward to eating that. I should have taken it out sooner. I can't believe I let it burn. Oh well, at least I didn't ruin the entire dish. Guess I'll have to try again tomorrow. Oh, I wonder if that smokehouse over there has any smoked meat. If so, it should make a great replacement for the burnt mango pomelo sago. Let me go check it out. This is perfect. I'll be able to put together a great dish with this smoked meat. Now, all I need to do is add some spices, and I'll have a delicious meal. I can't wait to try it. Time to get creative and start cooking.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just trying to get some fresh air. I was making some steamed mango pomelo sago, and the steam must have been too much.
Don't lie to me. I know something is wrong here. Tell me the truth. What happened?
Okay. I was trying to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire.
I've never heard of smoked meat being referred to as mango pomelo sago.
What is this regional expression you're referring to?
Well, in this part of the world, smoked meat is known as mango pomelo sago. It's an old-fashioned phrase that's been passed down through generations.
That doesn't sound very likely. What proof do you have that this is true?
Well, I can't provide you with proof, but I've heard it used by local people here in the past.
I'll need more than that. Why don't you just admit you switched the orders? Skinner, I smell smoke. Is something wrong with the kitchen?
No, it's nothing. It must be just the periarc.
Let me see it. I want to make sure everything is okay.
No, it's fine, I assure you.
I think it's best if I see it with my own eyes. Please let me take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at school tomorrow.
Certainly. Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Yes. Continue to enjoy this gorgeous day. Periarc.
Ah, right? Sure.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, they look down on the toil. Living life according to the Springfield soil. Some would say they've done something's wrong. But what matters to Skinner isn't always so strong. Skinner often lies to Chalmers to get his way. But together their union is hard to decay. The students of Springfield are in for a fright. 'Cause Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
See more.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like you have something interesting in the oven.
Yes, I am making Corylus heterophylla for dinner. It should be ready shortly.
That sounds delicious. What is it?
Corylus heterophylla, also known as hazelnut casserole. It's a classic dish from my mother's old recipe book. It's one of my favorites. What have I done? I trusted myself, and now I've ruined it. How could I be so careless? I'm so sorry, God.
Please forgive me for my mistake.
I'll never do this again. From now on, I will pay more attention to what I'm doing and stay focused. Thank you for giving me a second chance. Oh, Lord, please help me to find a replacement for the burnt Corylus heterophylla. I have seen something outside the window that may help. Please grant me the knowledge, strength, and courage to replace it with Bihan. I know I am small and only have my own ideas and strength, so I ask your guidance to continue in this labor of love. Thank you, Lord, for helping me with this task. Amen. Now let's get to work. First, I need to identify the type of Bihan I will be using and see if it is compatible with this location.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you climbing out of the window? Are you trying to cheat on a fire safety inspection?
Oh, quite the opposite. I was just experimenting with different methods of steaming Corylus heterophylla, and as you can see, I'm almost finished. I was just on my way to test the end product.
You expect me to believe that story? What if the fire department shows up? Not to mention the health department.
There's no need for them. As I said, nothing out of the ordinary is taking place here. I can assure you that the situation is under control.
Skinner, I asked you for Corylus heterophylla, not bibum. What happened?
Well, the market was all out of Corylus heterophylla, so I took a chance on Bibon instead. It's a much more versatile dish, so I thought it would be a good swap. I didn't realize you wanted the specific variety until after I had already made the purchase.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. You know full well that I specifically asked for Corylus heterophylla. You need to tell me the truth right now.
I'm telling you the truth. I was trying to be resourceful. I found the Bibon to be a better value and thought I was doing the right thing. But I should have double-checked with you first. I apologize for not following your instructions.
Apology accepted, but I want you to be more careful in the future. We need to make sure that we get the right ingredients for the intended recipe. Understand? The kitchen is on fire. Can you please see it?
That's impossible. It must be a bugbear. Let's take a closer look at it.
No, I insist that it's an actual fire. We need to take action now.
There's no fire. It's just a bugbear. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
No, I'm not convinced. We need to act now, not argue about it. Skinner, the house is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, it's just a bugbear, I think. Let's finish lunch first.
We don't have time for lunch. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's a bugbear. Let's just wait it out.
No, it looks like it's getting worse. We have to go now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Yes, the Shinagaja is nearly ready. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Now that would be nice. What do you have?
We have tea, coffee, juice, and a few other cold drinks. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the Shinagaja. Now I have to figure out something else for dinner. I'm such an idiot. Why didn't I pay more attention when I was cooking? There must be something else I can make. I'll just have to think of something. Oh, this isn't going to be easy. Oh, that's it. I'll go to Hill, Evans & Company. They'll have just what I need to replace the burnt Shinagaja. Now, where is their shop? Ah, there it is. I'll go there and check it out. I just need to cross the street, and I'll be there. Here I go. Hooray, I made it. Now I just need to find what I need to replace the burned Shinagaja. Here we go. Just what I need. Now I'll take this back home and start the replacement process.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
It's nothing, sir. There's just steam from the steamed Shinagaja I'm making. It must have come through the window.
That isn't steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Now tell me why you were climbing out the window.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
So why did you switch the food?
Well, I thought, it would be a nice surprise for everyone to have something a bit different for once. I mean, you can't eat the same thing every day, can you?
That's not a good enough answer. I'm going to need to know why you really changed the food.
It was actually a special request from one of our customers. They had a particular fondness for Hill, Evans Company, and asked if I could switch it out for them.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell anyone about the change. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We've got to put it out right now.
No, that's not fire. That's just a trick of the light. It looks like fire, but it's actually just shadow people.
What? Skinner? I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
No, Skinner, I insist on seeing it. I'm not leaving until I see that there is no fire. Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yes, yes, of course. Until next time.
Yeah, bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Right this way. Dinner may not be quite ready yet, but the Arconta Phoenix is priming up nicely. Don't worry, you won't be waiting long.
Fascinating. So this is the famous Arconta Phoenix you've been raving about. I can already smell the deliciousness.
Indeed it is. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get us some drinks? Do you prefer red or white?
Wait, please.
Coming right up. I'm sure dinner won't be too much longer now. Oh, how could I have done this? I was supposed to be paying attention. I've ruined the Arconta Phoenix. Now, what am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to try and recreate it the best I can. Well, let's see. I'll need some heat and some ingredients. First things first, I'll need some olive oil.
Then I'll need some garlic, parsley, and oregano. Okay, that's it. Now just to heat it up and see what happens.
I need to figure out a way to make a new Arcana Phoenix out of this pepper cake. It won't be easy, but I'm sure I can do it. I just need to find the right ingredients and tools. I'm sure I can make something beautiful out of this. Let's see. I'll need some egg white, sugar, flour, baking powder, and food coloring. That should do it. Now let's get to work. First step, I need to whisk together the egg whites and sugar until it forms a thick, fluffy mixture. Then add the dry ingredients and mix until everything is combined. Lastly, add the food coloring to get the desired coloring color. Now, for the real challenge, forming the pepper cake into the shape of the Arconta Phoenix. I'm going to need to be extra careful with this part. I think I've got it. Time to pop this pepper cake in the oven and see if I can make this work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why in the world were you climbing out the window?
Oh, sir, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Arcana Phoenix I'm making. See, there's no fire.
Don't lie to me.
You were climbing out the window. Tell me what happened.
Well, I had some trouble with the oven and it got a bit out of hand. But I managed to put it out and the smoke cleared. I was just trying to get some air.
Skinner, I don't understand what is going on here. This isn't Arcana Phoenix, it's pepper cake. What happened to the Arconta Phoenix?
Oh, that. Well, that's a funny story. You see, Arcana Phoenix is a very rare type of plant, only found in a specific region of the world. It was difficult to acquire, and with the delays, I decided to go with this local alternative parcake.
But why didn't you just tell us that you couldn't get the Arconta Phoenix? Then we could have discussed other options.
Oh, I didn't want you to worry about it. I thought it would be easier to just switch to a more available option and hope that you'd be happy with it. I apologize for the confusion. It was certainly not my intention.
Right, so, let's get to the bottom of this. Where did you get this pepper cake from, and why didn't you tell us that it was a regional alternative? What is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing much. Just a parhelic circle. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, it's not something to be seen. It's more of a phenomenon.
But why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen? Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be on my way now.
No problem, Professor Chalmers. It was a pleasure having you. Take care of yourself now. Enjoy the parhelic circle.
I'm not sure what that is, but okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Professor Chalmers.
Wait, your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I appreciate the invitation.
Just getting the egg binding ready. It'll be ready shortly.
Well, that's quite a treat. I'm looking forward to it.
It's my pleasure. Why don't you have a seat and I'll let you know when it's finished. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this egg binding and now it's ruined. Is there any way to fix this? Please help me find a way. I don't want to go to bed hungry tonight. No matter what happens, I know you'll be with me. I just need to trust in you and I know everything will work out. Thank you, Lord. Well, Lord, it looks like I'm in a bit of a pickle with my binding. It looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something. I can see that there's a pig's trotter out there in the yard. I'm not sure how it's gonna work, but it's worth a shot. I'll get to praying and hopefully you will give me the strength to pull this off. Give me the insight to know how to turn this trotter into something special. Let me use the tools and materials I have on hand to make something beautiful. Thank you, Lord, for always being there and helping me in a pinch. Amen.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed egg bindings. It's just the steam from the dish creating this smoky effect. Nothing to worry about here.
Don't give me that. There's clearly a fire in here, so what's the deal? You'd better explain yourself.
All right. I accidentally left a pan on the stove and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher before you saw it.
Hey, Mr. Skinner, what is this new food that you brought me?
It's called pig's trotters. It's a regional delicacy here. It goes great with a nice plate of mashed potatoes and gravy.
Regional delicacy?
I highly doubt that. How did you come across this item?
Oh, I heard about it from some friends who used to live in the area. They said it was a great addition to a meal, so I thought I would give it a try.
I see. So why did you choose to give me pig's trotters instead of egg binding, which you said you were bringing? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
I don't think that's a fire, Chalmers. It's probably just a changeling.
A changeling? What do you mean? Let me see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just wait and see what happens.
What do you mean, wait and see? We need to put out the fire. Ah, Professor Skinner, you might want to check out the living room. I think the house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the changeling. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? I think there's smoke coming out of the windows.
No. It's just the changeling. It's all just an illusion.
Well, you say so. Thanks for lunch. I'm gonna head home now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Wenchang chicken is still cooking, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious.
Yes, it does. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have anything alcoholic?
Unfortunately, no. We only have some tea and juice. What a fool I am. I should have known better. How could I have burnt the Wenchang chicken? It's one of my favorite dishes. This really takes the cake? I'm so embarrassed. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna let this ruin my night. I'm going to improvise and make something great out of it. With a little creativity, I can make something delicious out of these ingredients, even better than the original dish. I think I'm gonna get some globe flowers from outside. Maybe they will make a nice replacement for the burnt Wenchang chicken. Let's go take a look. All right, here I go. I'm gonna head outside and see if I can find any globe flowers. Wow, I can see a whole patch of globe flowers growing in the garden. Perfect. I'm sure these will make a great substitute for the burnt Wenchang chicken. Great. Now I just need to pick them, and I should be all set. Time to get picking.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? Is something on fire?
No, nothing is on fire. I'm just preparing some steamed wenchang chicken, and the steam is creating a lot of smoke.
That's not steam. That's smoke. I can smell it. What did you do?
Nothing. I was just following the recipe. I don't know why it's making so much smoke.
What kind of food is this? I asked for wenchang chicken and you bring me globe flour?
This isn't globe flour. This is some rare type of seafood I got specially imported from the South Pacific. It's a delicacy you won't find anywhere else.
I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you really get this food?
No, I'm telling you the truth. This is a rare and endangered type of food. I had to go through a lot of trouble to get it, and now you can enjoy a truly one-of-a-kind meal.
Really? Well, I have to admit that this does look pretty unique. Let's give it a try. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, I'm afraid not, Chalmers. I'm afraid what you're seeing is merely a sea monster sighting.
Sea monster sighting? I need to have a look for myself.
No, Chalmers. The kitchen is perfectly safe. There is no need for alarm.
I insist on seeing it for myself. Well, that was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner. It was nice of you to invite me.
You're quite welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It was a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some pressing matters to attend to.
Of course. Good day to you.
Good day.
Oh, Principal Skinner.
Is something wrong? It smells like smoke?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Ah, yes. That would be the Coulommiers cheese that I'm making for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Coulommiers cheese sounds like something from France. Is there a special recipe?
Yes, indeed. I haven't shared it with many people, but if you're interested, I'd be happy to give you the details. I can't believe I burned it. I was so looking forward to having it for dinner tonight. Oh, well, maybe I can make something else. Time to get creative. That cow looks like it would provide enough fresh milk for a few batches of saucisson vaudois. I just need to find the right herbs and spices to make it taste just right. I will also need some salt and curing agents. I think I know just where to get all of these things. Yes, I can do this. It is just a matter of taking the time to source the necessary ingredients and figure out how to make the sausage.
I know I can do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make saucisson vaudois. I'm gonna be a master cheese maker.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just some steamed Coulommiers cheese I'm making for lunch. No need for concern.
Stop lying. I can see it's on fire. What have you done?
It's just a small kitchen fire. I got it under control. Don't worry.
What exactly is going on here, Skinner? This isn't the cheese I asked for.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I've never encountered a Coulommiers cheese before, so I made a substitution. This is a vaudois saucisson, a traditional French sausage made with pork and spices. It's a specialty from the region of Valais. I'm sure you'll find it to be...
Skinner, I'm not interested in a history lesson. I asked for a particular type of cheese, and you gave me something else? Is there a reason for this?
No, sir. I simply made an educated guess. I figured you would prefer something a bit more robust and flavorful than the cheese you requested. I'm sure you'll be very pleased with the outcome.
Skinner, please be honest with me. Why did you switch the cheese out for this sausage? There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, 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 no. That's just the three wise men star. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, no, you can't. It's too far away. Now let's just stay calm and keep a level head.
I'm telling you, Skinner, there's a fire and we need to get out of here. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'll see you around.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise. The three wise men's star has returned to grace us with its presence once again. A beautiful sight, isn't it?
Yeah, right. Well, see ya.
Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye.
Chalmers.
Skinner.
Sorry about the wait. The genop's just not ready yet.
That's all right. I didn't have any intention of eating right away anyway.
That's good. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm sorry, God. I burned the genop. I'm really sorry. I know you're mad at me, God, but I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. God, I need your help. I need to replace the burnt genop with host. Can you help me? Yes, I believe you can. I know you can, God. Thank you for helping me. Host is a beautiful, powerful substance. It can help me repair my computer. I'm grateful for your help, God. Thank you, Father. Thank you. In Jesus' name, amen.
Steam! This kitchen is on fire!
It's not on fire. It's just steam.
Skinner! This kitchen is covered in smoke. What's going on here?
I don't know. It just started smoking.
Skinner! What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. The food here is host.
Host! What's that?
It's a replacement food that I got from the server.
But it's not genop. It's host. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
The stove is on fire.
But the kitchen is on fire.
The oven is on fire.
But the kitchen is on fire! Skinner, thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy your stay in the burning house.
Thanks, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Bye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The maxillaria isn't quite ready yet, but the smell is already tantalizing.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm sure the maxillaria will be wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Well, we'll have it ready soon. In the meantime, can I offer you something to drink? We have a variety of beverages available.
That would be great. I'd love a glass of wine if you have it.
Certainly, red or white. How could I have been so careless? I should have taken better care of the orchid. Now I'm going to have to start over, and I don't know if I have the time or money to do it. Maybe I can salvage some of the parts from this one and do some experimental propagation, but it'll be tricky. That tree outside looks like it has some figs on it. Maybe I can use those to replace the burnt maxillaria. I'll need to get down there and take a look. I just need to figure out a way to get those figs. Maybe I could construct a makeshift ladder. Yeah, that could work. It'll take some time, but hopefully I can get those figs and save this plant. All right, I'd better get to work. First, I need to find some things that I can use to make the ladder. Let's see what I can find.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? The kitchen's full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing. I swear. I'm just making steamed maxillaria. See? Nothing to worry about. Just steam, and it'll be gone in a minute.
You're not fooling anyone. It's obvious this kitchen's on fire. Put it out now!
Right away, sir. I'll get some water.
You said the food was maxillaria. What kind of food is this?
It's, a special kind of maxillaria that I imported from South America. It's called fig, and it's known for its amazing health benefits.
It's actually quite rare and expensive, so I felt like it would be a great treat for everyone here.
How did you know it wouldn't be affected by the budget cuts?
Well, I researched it thoroughly and discovered that it is not subjected to the same restrictions that other food products are. Plus, I know the supplier who sources it directly from the region, so I was confident that it would be a great addition to the meal.
So, why didn't you mention this to the staff before making the switch? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to get everyone out of the house and call the fire department.
Now, Principal Chalmers. I believe what you're seeing is just a will-o'-the-wisp. That's nothing to be alarmed about. No need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. I know that's a fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No need to get excited now. It could just be a trick of the light. I'm sure it will pass.
Skinner, I insist you show me the will-o'-the-wisp. Well, I should be getting back to work now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
Nonsense. Anything for a friend. Have a good day.
You too, but, don't you smell smoke?
No, must be a will-o'-the-wisp. Don't worry about it.
Okay, then. See you later.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers.
So glad you could make it. Please come in. The Fox's biscuits are almost ready, but they need just a few more minutes in the oven.
Thank you, Skinner. That sounds delicious. I've never had Fox's biscuits before.
Then you're in for a treat. I'm sure you'll love them. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that'd be great. I'll have some tea, please.
Certainly. I'll just be a moment. Damn it. I knew I should have taken them out of the oven sooner. I can't believe I burned the Fox's biscuits. It's going to be a long time before he forgives me for this. What am I going to do now? I'm so angry with myself. I think I see something at Whole Foods. Let me go check it out and see if I can find a healthier replacement for the burnt Fox biscuits. Time to explore Whole Foods Market and see if I can make the burnt fox a healthier snack. I'm sure there must be something here that will do the trick. Let's go. Maybe some nuts, seeds, or maybe some dried fruits. Or maybe even a mix of it all. I'm sure I can find something that works. There it is. Perfect. Now I just need to grab a few of these and I'm all set.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing, just steaming some Fox's biscuits I'm making. It's really not a big deal.
No, this is definitely a big deal. I think the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to find the fire extinguisher, but I couldn't find it in time.
Where are you getting regional expressions from?
I have a friend who works at Whole Foods, and they've been experimenting with some new terms.
Really? What sort of terms? And why did you think switching to these regional expressions would be a good idea?
My friend works in their marketing department, and they were coming up with some catchy new phrases to describe Whole Foods products. I figured it might be a fun way to introduce people to the store.
So why didn't you just come out and say that you swapped the food for something from Whole Foods? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something right now.
Oh, no. I think it's a Yeti. Can't you see the black smoke? It must be a Yeti.
Skinner, that's not a Yeti, it's a fire. We have to call the fire department and evacuate the building.
No. Yetis are known to produce black smoke. I'm sure it's a Yeti. If you don't believe me, come and take a look.
Yes, I want to take a look to make sure it's not a fire. Skinner, I have to go. Thank you for lunch. It was great.
Oh, you're welcome. It was my pleasure. See you soon.
Ah, Skinner, the house is on fire.
Oh no, it must have been that Yeti I saw last night. We better get out of here.
But, Skinner, there's no Yeti.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The first strike ration is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few hours.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. I've been looking forward to this for a while. What can I do to help?
Well, you could help me set the table or get some drinks ready while we wait. That would be a great help.
I'd be happy to. Thank you for having me.
My pleasure. It's always nice to have someone to share a meal with. Fuck. How could I be so stupid? Why did I have to let this happen? I'm so fucking stupid. I can't believe I let this happen. This is just the worst. I'm so angry with myself. I need to start over and do this right. Okay, I'll try again. I know I can do this. I'm going to focus on being mindful and careful this time so I don't make the same mistake twice. There it is. Michelin. I knew I had seen this somewhere before. I'd better get out there and grab them before anyone else does. This will solve my burnt first strike rations problem. Fuck. Why did this have to happen? All right. I'm gonna do this. Here I go. Wish me luck. Fucking hell. Here goes nothing. And I'm off.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why are you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed first strike ration I'm making. Just doing what I do best. Making sure the troops get the best meal around.
That's enough. I want the truth. What's really going on here?
Okay. The truth is, there was a small kitchen fire, but I got it under control right away, so no need to worry.
Skinner, why did you bring Michelin instead of first strike ration? This is a strange substitution.
Oh, of course. You see, I heard Michelin is actually a local expression here. It's the traditional name for this new, improved battlefield food.
I just thought it would be more fitting to serve the school with something, well, local.
That sounds rather far-fetched. Are you sure that's what it's really called?
Yes, absolutely. I'm sure all the soldiers in the area would be happy to eat this new and improved military meal. It's a real lifesaver for those on the front lines.
Well, if you say so. But please make sure next time you are more careful with the food you serve in the cafeteria. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out before it spreads.
Chalmers, I assure you, this is no fire. It's simply a changeling playing tricks.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We have to get out of here now.
Oh, no. There's nothing to be alarmed about here. I'm sure it's just a changeling trying to scare us.
Can I see the changeling? Well, it was a pleasure having lunch with you. It was nice seeing you again. I'll see you later.
Yes, of course. Have a safe trip.
Thank you.
Remember, if there are any changes, just pretend they never happened.
Pretending things never happen. I will try to keep that in mind. Goodbye.
Do. Singing Skinner and Chalmers. They don't always agree. Some tricks Skinner plays just ain't right with Chalmers. No. He often might get his way. But sooner or not Chalmers is there to stay. In town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers. They can't be beat.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
It's an honor to have you here. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What have you got cooking? Smells delicious.
That's Braki Chitong Grigori. It's not ready yet, but it'll be mouth-watering when it is.
It really does smell good. What else are you cooking?
Besides the brocchicheton gregorii, I have some exotic mushrooms, a mixture of fresh herbs, garlic, and onions sautéing in butter, and a special sauce I'm making from scratch. Oh no. I can't believe I did this. I was making dinner when I got distracted, and now I've ruined it. How am I going to explain this to my wife? And what a waste of a perfectly good brachicon gregorii. I think I need to focus more and be more conscious of my cooking. Otherwise, this will just keep happening. What do I have here? It looks like some kind of tree outside the window. Maybe a brachicon gregorii. Perfect. That could be just the thing to replant and replace the burnt one. Plus the red and green color of the leaves is just like a Christmas stamp, and that's it. I'll go get the brachicon gregorii and replant it in its place. Yes, that's a fantastic plan. Time to get to work. First things first, I need to find a pot for the new tree. I've got some pots in the garage, and I think one of the larger ones would work perfectly.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
Testing a new recipe. These are steamed brachicon gregorii. They're like spinach, but better.
What were you doing climbing out the window then?
I was, seeing if the steam reached that high. It was a test to see if the steamed brachicon gregorii would reach all the way up to the window.
Skinner, I asked for brachicon gregorii. What is this?
That, my dear colleague, is the most recent variety of Christmas stamp.
It's a new breed of stamp, crafted with a unique combination of festive flavors that everyone loves. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, that's not what I asked for. I wanted brachicon gregorii, not a Christmas stamp.
Well, like I said, this is the latest variety of Christmas stamp. We've had some reports that the brachicon gregorii didn't turn out as expected, so we decided to go with a tried and true recipe. I promise it's delicious.
That's not possible. There's no such thing as a Christmas stamp. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, there's no fire. There are just dark watchers in the kitchen. We don't need to worry.
Dark watchers. I need to see this for myself. Let me take a look.
No. You can't go in. It's too dangerous.
Skinner, I know there's a fire and I need to see it now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
My pleasure. Don't forget to come back soon.
Yep, sure I will. Goodbye.
Take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The caciuco is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A glass of water would be nice. It's quite a warm day out.
Certainly, Superintendent. Can I get you a lemon or lime in it? I have some fresh.
That would be great. Lemon, please.
Excellent. I'll be right back with that. Great. Now I've gone and burned the caciuco. What am I going to do now? I really wanted to impress everyone with this dish. How can I make it up to them? Maybe I could try making another dish. First, though, I should clean up this mess and take out the burnt food. That way, at least no one else will have to see the disaster I made. That old sadista tree outside the window looks like it still has plenty of berries. I bet if I picked enough, I could make a delicious new dish to replace the burnt caciuco. I just need to figure out the spices. Let's see. Maybe a pinch of ginger, a bit of nutmeg, and some turmeric for color. That should do it. Let's give it a try. Perfect. A delicious new dish just like that. Now someone please come and taste my masterpiece.
What are you doing in here, and why is this room filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed caciucco, that's all. I must have boiled the stalks a little too hot and the steam got a bit carried away.
What about the smoke, then? Are you sure it's not a fire?
No, of course not. It's all perfectly safe. I must have just used a bit too much garlic, that's all.
Skinner, this isn't the food I ordered. What happened?
I had to make a last-minute change to the menu. This is our new special limited edition dish. Sinister. It's a unique blend of seafood, vegetables, and spices, sure to tantalize your taste buds. It's a gourmet meal, absolutely worth the price, buds. It's a gourmet meal, absolutely worth the price.
But this isn't caciucco. I specifically asked for that.
Yes, I know, but we had a shortage. We've been working hard to make sure every dish we serve is top-notch, and this new recipe is just as delicious. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Well, all right, I guess I can give it a try. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I think it's just a light pillar. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
I'd like to see it for myself, if you don't mind.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just a light pillar.
Well, if it is a light pillar, then you won't mind if I take a look at it. It was nice meeting you, Skinner. I should be going now, though. I'm sorry, and I hope you enjoy lunch.
Oh, of course. It was a pleasure meeting you too, Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
You too, Skinner. Take care now.
You as well. Goodbye now.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Hello, Superintendent Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just about to take the Wienerwurst off the heat, but it's not ready quite yet. Is there anything else I can offer you while you wait?
No, I'm fine right now. Thank you anyway.
Very well then. I'll be back with the Wienerwurst in a few minutes. Oh no, I completely forgot about the Wienerwurst. Now it's burned to a crisp. What a disaster. I can't believe I was so careless. I need to pay more attention next time. That was a waste of good food. What do I need? Oh, that's it. Chicken Picasso. I can use that to replace the burnt Wienerwurst in this sandwich. Perfect! Time to go get it. Maybe I'll even add some flavorful spices while I'm at it. That'll really spice up the sandwich. Okay, let's do this. Onward.
Steam from steamed Wienerwurst. What have you done? You're creating an unnecessary fire hazard in my kitchen? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's not on fire, and I was not climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. I'm making steamed Wienerwurst, and the steam was filling up the kitchen.
That's it, nothing more.
I don't believe you. Show me what you are making and prove it isn't a fire.
All right, fine. Here's the steamer. See, I'm making steamed Wienerwurst, just like I said.
I thought I ordered Wienerwurst, Skinner. What's with this chicken Picasso?
Well, you see, Dr. Chalmers, this is a brand new dish I'm working on for the faculty dining room. It's a fusion of classic Wienerwurst ingredients combined with the flavors of a traditional Spanish paella. It's an interesting combination that I think you'll appreciate.
That still doesn't explain why you're serving me chicken instead of Wienerwurst.
Well, the truth is, the supplier we usually get our Wienerwurst from had some issues and could not supply us this time around. So I had to get creative with the menu and came up with this lovely chicken Picasso dish. I think you'll find it very tasty.
All right, I guess I'll give it a try. What's going on, Skinner? I smell smoke.
It's just a nightmare. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see. What's going on in there?
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a nightmare. You can go back to bed now.
No, I'm determined to find out if there is a fire. Are you sure there's nothing dangerous in the kitchen? Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you at school tomorrow.
Of course, my pleasure. Have a great day.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Wait. Is that smoke? Is your house on fire?
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm just finishing up a Dutch pie for supper. It's not ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, that smells delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it under control. Why don't we head into the living room and chat for a bit? God damn it. I can't believe I burned the Dutch pie. This is the last time I try a new recipe. Now I have to start all over again and make a whole new pie. Come on, Skinner, pull it together. You can make another Dutch pie. Just focus and you'll get it right the second time. Wait a minute. I just saw something outside the window that might help me. Yes, bean sprouts. Those would be perfect. I'm sure I could make something delicious with them. But first I need to get my hands on some bean sprouts. Where can I find them? I know. I'll check the nearest grocery store. I'll have to hurry, though, so I don't miss out on the chance to make this delicious pie. Now let's go get some bean sprouts. Time to get to work. I'm gonna make the most delicious bean sprout pie the world has ever seen.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, sir. I'm making a steamed Dutch pie, and the steam from it is making the kitchen a bit smoky.
A steamed Dutch pie? That's not what I'm smelling. It smells like smoke. What's really going on here?
It's nothing, sir, I promise. Just a bit of an accident. Please don't worry about it.
Skinner, what is going on here? Dutch pie was on the menu today, and now it's been replaced with bean sprouts. What is the explanation for this?
Ah, so glad you asked. You see, the Dutch pie was poisoned. We were able to detect the poison before anyone was hurt, and so we made the decision to switch it with the bean sprouts, which we happen to know are packed with essential vitamins and minerals. So we decided to make a...
Wait. Poisoned? How do you know it was poisoned?
Oh, that's a great question. Our top food specialists conducted extensive tests and analyses of the pie and determined that there were traces of a toxic substance that could have been potentially very harmful. We absolutely had to act to protect our customers' safety, so we acted quickly and responsibly, and that's why we...
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this poisoned pie come from? What is going on here? I smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, it is just river monsters. They come in through the windows and vents. Don't worry, there is no fire.
Let me see it. I want to prove to myself that there is no fire.
No, I'm sorry. You can't see it. The river monsters are too dangerous, and I have to keep everyone safe.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Well, it was nice seeing you, Skinner.
That was a lovely lunch, thank you very much. Oh, and don't forget to close the door behind you on your way out. Oh my, that smell, it's...
I think that's a fire, Skinner.
No, nothing of the sort. It's just the river monsters. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting pretty bad.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could join us. Please come in, won't you?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
We've got the pea cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely, thank you.
What would you like? We have soda, juice, coffee, tea. What did I do? Why did I do it? I need to be more careful. I can't mess up like this again. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I can't let this ruin my dinner. I bet that if I can get my hands on some Bremerkleben, it will make a much better replacement for the burnt pea. All I need to do is find a way to get it. I know there's a store that sells Bremerkleben down the street. Maybe I should go there and see if I can get some. Or maybe I should ask around and see if anyone knows where I can find some. It's worth a shot. If all else fails, I could always try looking online. There's always a chance I might get lucky. At any rate, I'd better get moving. There's no time to waste.
What are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. What are you doing climbing out the window? Just what is going on here?
Goodness me, nothing at all. It's just steam from the steamed peas. Yes, that's it. Steamed peas.
That is definitely smoke, Principal Skinner. You better tell me why you were climbing out the window right now, or I'm calling the fire department.
Yes. Well, you see, I was just testing out the fire escape route and wanted to make sure I could get out of the window if there was an emergency. Yes, that's it. Testing the fire escape route.
Skinner, what is going on? Why are you giving us Bremerkleben when you said you would provide peas?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm sure you're familiar with regional expressions. Bremerkleben is an expression particular to this region that means peas. In fact, the two treats are closely related. It's like the two treats are closely related. It's like the same thing, just a bit different.
Skinner, that's clearly not true. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to provide what you promised.
Look, I understand why you would be confused, but I made it clear at the start of the day that this day would be full of surprises. Bremerkleben is much more delicious than peas, and I refuse to apologize for the switch.
All right, Skinner, I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist that you provide the food you promised. I'm sure the students will be much happier with peas, as you initially said. Skinner, it's obvious that the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here quickly.
No. I think what you're seeing is space jellyfish. It's fairly common for them to appear in kitchens at this time of year.
Space jellyfish?
That doesn't even make any sense.
Can I see one?
No need to worry. I assure you it's space jellyfish and nothing else.
I'm not convinced. Let me see one of these jellyfish. Oh, Mr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thanks for lunch. It was a hit.
Oh, you're welcome. But before you go, look up. It's a massive space jellyfish. You've never seen anything like it.
Oh, wow, that's incredible. But isn't your house on fire?
What fire? There's no fire here. Just a space jellyfish. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Goodbye. I guess I'll be seeing you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I've got some lovely Madeira cake in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, Skinner, it's good to see you. The smell of that Madeira cake has drawn me in like a magnet. What else do you have cooking?
Well, I've got a batch of brownies in the oven, too. Would you like one?
Sure, why not? It's been a long day, and brownies always make the world seem a better place.
Well, let me just check on the Madeira cake, then I'll bring you a plate of brownies. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned another cake. I was so sure that this time I had it just right. How could I be so careless? I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, I just hate when this happens. Well, there's nothing I can do to change it. I guess I should just try to get the cake off of the pan and clean it up. I could get some edible ink printing cartridges. That way I can print out an exact replica of the burnt Madeira cake and decorate it just like the original. It'll look and taste just as good, Maybe even better than the original. Yeah, that's a brilliant plan. Now I just need to find a place that sells edible ink printing cartridges. I should begin my search right away. Good thing I'm a resourceful person. Time to get started. Wish me luck. Off to find edible ink printing cartridges I go.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just steaming some Madeira cake, Professor. Nothing to be alarmed about. Just steam from the cake, that's all.
Then why was there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? I'm not buying this steamed cake story. I want the truth.
All right, all right. I set the cake on fire. I was just making a quick escape. I apologize, Professor Chalmers. It won't happen again.
Skinner, what is going on here? Where is the Madeira cake I asked for?
It's in the oven, sir. The delivery service accidentally sent us the wrong order. So I decided to get creative and whip up something different.
Isn't edible ink printing delightful?
No, Skinner, it is not delightful. Is there something you are not telling me?
No, sir. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to bring a bit of variety and excitement to the office. I think this edible ink printing could be the start of something special.
Skinner, I think you should tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, I don't think that's it. I believe it's Sylvanshine.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not.
Skinner, please, the kitchen is on fire. I think I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please do come again soon.
That's very kind of you, Principal Skinner.
Sylvanshine is always here for you.
Yes, thank you. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Quite the welcoming aroma emanating from your kitchen. Is that a Clark bar I smell?
It sure is. It's nearly finished, but not quite there yet. Would you like a cup of coffee or tea?
Coffee, please. Thank you.
Sure thing. Why don't you have a seat on the couch while I fetch it? Make yourself comfortable. Damn it! How could I have been so careless? I've ruined this dessert. I should have paid more attention. No use crying over spilled bar. I just need to figure out how to make something else for dessert. I think I may have found the solution. That street vendor selling Mangalorean Bangude masala looks absolutely delicious. I bet that would make a perfect replacement for the Clark bar. I'm gonna take the chance and head down there and pick some up. I know it's risky, but it's worth a shot. Cross your fingers for me, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm sure this will work out for the best.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just steaming my Clark bar. As for the smoke, that's from some incense I'm burning to create a calming atmosphere.
You expect me to believe that? Get out of here and explain yourself.
Yes, sir. I promise I'll explain everything. I just need a minute.
Skinner, why is this food different than the one we asked for?
I did my best to find the right kind of snack, but alas, the store only had a limited selection. The only thing I could get that resembled a Clark bar was this Mangalorean Bangdeed masala. It may be an unusual choice, but I'm sure it tastes just as delightful.
But Skinner, aren't Mangalorean Bangdeed masala and Clark bars two completely different things?
The very same could be said about canned peaches and canned pears. The difference may be hard to discern, but in the end, the flavor payoff is surely worth it.
Skinner, that's not what I'm asking. Hey, Skinner, what's causing all the smoke? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, of course not. It's just some Marfa lights.
Marfa lights. That sounds strange. Can I take a look?
No, you don't need to. It's just a trick of the light.
No. I really think I should take a look. You're sure there's no fire in the kitchen? Okay. Well, thanks anyway for lunch.
You're welcome. Just remember, no matter what, pretend like it's just a harmless optical illusion. The Marfa lights?
Right. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait a second. Is something wrong? I thought I heard a fire alarm.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come on in.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like something is cooking in here. What do you got going?
Just my famous pringelata. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. In the meantime, please have a seat. Can I get you anything to drink?
No, thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Now, how can I help you today? Fuck! I can't believe I burned the pringelata. How did this happen? What am I gonna do now? This is such a disaster. I wish someone was here to help me. Fuck. 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 Okay. Stop it. I need to think of a solution. Let's see, maybe I can make something else. Or maybe I could try to salvage this one.
Home.
No, that's too risky. Okay, I'll figure something out. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm resorting to this. But I don't see any other option. Okay, here goes nothing. I'm gonna try and use this tree branch outside the window to craft a new pringelata out of this psyche. Wish me luck. Right, first I need to fashion this branch into the right shape. Probably gonna have to cut it with something. Damn it, where am I gonna get something to do that? Wait, I remember seeing a pocket knife in one of the drawers in the kitchen. That should do the trick. Okay, I'm gonna go get that knife and then come back here and start sawing this branch into shape. Fucking. Here we go. Right, here I go. This is gonna be one hell of a task. I just hope it turns out all right.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed pringelata. It's a delicious Sicilian pastry, and the steam from the pastry created this fog like smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. What's really going on here?
Nothing. I just wanted some fresh air, that's all.
Mr. Skinner, this is obviously not pringelata. Where did this food come from?
This is a traditional dish from the Sanchini Islands. It's called siki. It's very popular in that part of the world and quite delicious. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That's funny. I've never heard of this dish before. I'm skeptical.
Oh, I assure you, it's an old and well-respected recipe. I'm sure it will become a favorite here in Springfield, too.
Well, I suppose we'll just have to try it and see. But I'm still not sure why you decided to make this substitution without consulting me first. Skinner, why can't I see the Aurora Australis?
You don't need to see it. I'm telling you, it's Aurora Australis. It's nothing to be worried about.
But I can smell smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I'm telling you, it's just Aurora Australis. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, Skinner, I know there's a fire. We need to get out of here. Wow, Skinner. This was great. Thanks for lunch. I've got to run, though. I have a meeting I don't want to miss. See you soon.
Wait, Chalmers. Before you leave, why not enjoy this beautiful Aurora Australis?
Skinner? Is something wrong? I thought I smelled smoke.
No. Nothing is wrong. Just enjoy the beauty of the Aurora Australis.
Okay. Sure. Well, bye then. See you soon.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you.
I'm so glad to have you here. Would you like something to drink while we wait for the endives to finish cooking?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some beer, cold brew coffee, and sparkling water. What would you like? Ah, why did I do that? Now I have to start all over again and I don't have time. All this effort wasted.
What a disaster!
Think, Skinner. What can you do? You need some way to salvage this mess. Okay, I think I've got it. If I can find a stream nearby, I can put this freshwater fish in it and they'll make a home. Now I just need to find a way to transport them here safely. Let me think. I could use my bag or maybe build a makeshift tank out of branches and some sort of flotation device. This could work. All right, I'm feeling good about this plan. Now if I can just locate a stream and get the fish here, I can fix up the burnt endives in no time. Here we go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in there, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making steamed endives and the steam was getting a little thick, so I decided to open the window for some air.
This room is full of smoke, Skinner. I think it's time you admit that the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the steam from my steamed endives. Nothing more.
What on earth is this? This cannot be what I asked for.
No, of course not. I've gone and done you one better. This is a special exotic fish flown in all the way from South America. It has unique flavors and will be sure to tantalize your taste buds like nothing else.
That seems highly improbable. There's no way I'd have asked for this.
Oh, come on. Don't be so skeptical. This is an extremely rare delicacy that only the best chefs know about. It's like a dream come true for your culinary palate.
That still sounds unlikely. Are you sure this is what I asked for? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
I'm sorry, Chalmers, but there's no fire. I think it's just a bugbear. There's nothing to see, so no need to bother the fire department.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We have to call the fire department.
No need for that. I'm sure it's just a bugbear and not a fire. Besides, why would I want to bother the fire department?
I'm done arguing with you, Skinner. I'm calling the fire department now. Professor, it's time for me to go. I have to get back to work. Thank you for lunch. It was excellent.
Oh, and Professor, your house is on fire.
No, it's not. That's just a bugbear. It's a common misconception, that's all.
Ah, Professor! Look out the window!
Yes, I see a bit of smoke. But once again, I must reiterate that it's just a bugbear. Nothing to worry about.
Professor, I really think you should take a closer look.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here. Is it dinner time?
Almost. I'm making my famous Blue Lagoon casserole. It needs to bake for another 20 minutes or so, but please, make yourself comfortable.
Excellent. I've heard many good things about your Blue Lagoon casserole. May I help you with anything in the meantime?
No, thank you. I have everything under control. Would you like something to drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the Blue Lagoon. I was so close to getting it just right. That was my last chance before dinner. Now, I don't know what to do. Think, Skinner, think. What can I do to salvage this? There must be something. But I need to act fast. I don't have much time before my guests arrive. I know I can do this. I can use the Ningmengye to replace the burnt blue lagoon. I just need to gather the right materials and figure out the best way to bring my vision to life. I may be alone in this, but I'm ready for the challenge. Let me see. I'll need some soil, something to help it hold its shape, and a filter system to keep it clean. I think I can do this. I have the motivation and the determination to make it happen. Let's go. I'm on my way. This burnt blue lagoon is going to become something even more beautiful. A Ningmen-yay. I can do this. I'm going to make it happen. This is going to be great.
What are you doing in here? And why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers.
I'm whipping up a steamed blue lagoon, just a simple classic dish. You've sampled it before, and I'm sure you like it. As for the smoke, that's just from the steam coming off the dish. It's nothing to worry about.
In this heat, Skinner, the kitchen is on fire and you know it.
No need to alarm yourself, Superintendent. It's just a flare-up from the stove. I was able to contain it. See, everything is fine now.
Skinner, I asked for Blue Lagoon. Why did you bring Ningmen-ya?
Well, I thought you should experience a wider variety of flavors. The Ningmen-ya has been a popular choice lately, and I wanted to make sure you got to try it out.
But why didn't you just ask me first if that's what I wanted?
Did a lot of research and thought this would be the best option for you. I'm confident you'll love it. It has a unique and refreshing taste.
Skinner, I don't think you're being completely honest with me. Did someone give you money to switch out the food? Skinner! The smoke is getting thicker. It's clear that something is burning. Please explain what is happening.
No, Chalmers, don't worry about it. It must be unicorn because I've never seen anything like it before. You can't see it because it's too magical.
Skinner, if there is a fire, we need to get out of here now. We can't ignore it or make up stories. You need to step up and tell me the truth.
Absolutely not, Chalmers. I'm telling you the truth. It's definitely a unicorn, and we just need to wait and it will be gone before you know it.
Skinner, if you don't tell me the truth right now, I'm gonna call the fire department. Goodbye, Professor Skinner. It was nice of you to treat me to lunch.
The pleasure was all mine, Professor Chalmers. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
Actually, there is one more thing. Can you please stop pretending that there isn't a fire blazing away inside your house?
Nothing to worry about, Professor Chalmers. This is just a unicorn I conjured up.
Professor Skinner, I think the unicorn is actually a fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A classic odd couple. Skinner runs the school, but he's not very subtle. Chalmers tries to keep him in check with a stern, "Oh my why?" Quote, "The shenanigans between these two are in town tonight."
See no more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure smells good in here.
Just the chili. We haven't started cooking yet, but it will be ready soon.
Can I help with anything?
No, I think we have it covered. Why don't you have a seat while we finish up? Fuck. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the chili. I worked so hard on it, too. I was so looking forward to it. This is such a disaster. Why do I have to be so clumsy sometimes? I'm so frustrated. Fuck. Okay, I've just got to take a deep breath and calm down. There's nothing I can do about it now, so I might as well just accept it and move on. I'll have to make something else. What a waste of a night. Well, I'll be damned. Looks like I might be able to find a solution to this problem here in Nice, Portugal. I just need to think outside the box, and I'm sure I can come up with something. Here goes nothing. Right. I need to see what ingredients are available in the area. Perhaps I can come up with a recipe to replace the burnt chili. Time to get to work. Let's see. It looks like there's some locally grown peppers, spices, and a few other vegetables. Plus, there are some canned goods and fresh meats and fish. This could be promising. All right, now I just need to figure out how to put these ingredients together and come up with a dish that gets close to the flavor and texture of the original burnt chili. This shouldn't be too hard.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? What was that I just saw shooting out the window? I want an explanation.
Oh, that's just the steam coming off my steamed chili. I'm trying out a new recipe.
You expect me to believe that? This kitchen is definitely on fire. I can smell it.
No, it's definitely just the chili. I swear.
What is going on here? This isn't chili. It's some kind of Portuguese dish. Explain yourself.
Yes. Well, our chili supplier had a bit of trouble, and he has since been replaced with our new top-notch Portuguese chef. He made us this delicious exotic dish as a special treat.
I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
Well, you see, the chili supplier was having quality control issues, and his product was deemed unfit for human consumption. We had to quickly find a replacement, and this Portuguese chef came to our rescue with this amazing dish. I won't lie, I'm pretty pleased with the outcome.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell us about this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, that's not fire. It must just be the rain. Come on, let's go back inside.
But you can see the flames. We need to get out before it gets worse.
No, I don't see any flames. It must be the rain. Come on, nothing to worry about.
Can I at least see the rain for myself? That was some lunch. Thank you. I really should be getting going, though.
Right, of course. It was wonderful to see you again, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, and it's raining outside. Don't forget your umbrella.
Thanks. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The ajuma is almost finished cooking, but it is not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. I'm sure the ajuma has everything under control. Why don't you take a seat and I'll get you a drink?
That sounds great. What do you have?
We've got tea, coffee, beer, wine, and a selection of soft drinks. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. This is going to be a disaster. I can feel it. What am I going to do now? I was really looking forward to eating that ajuma. I think I know just what I need to do. If I can find a way to get some cream, maybe I can make a substitute for rice malay. I'll go outside and see if I can find any goats or cows. Maybe they'll have some milk I can use, even if I can't. I might be able to find some cream from a store. If all else fails, maybe I can mix condensed milk with some flavorings to get close to the taste of ras malay. I think it's worth a try. I'll give it a go. Off I go. Wish me luck.
What exactly is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why are you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed ajuma I'm making. It smells great, doesn't it?
I can see that the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth. What have you been up to?
Well, I may have been experimenting with some new recipes and things got a little out of hand. But don't worry, I've got it under control.
Regional expression. What region? I've never heard of that food before.
Oh, it's a very complicated recipe. It comes from the Far East, where they only use the freshest ingredients. It's a specialty of the region. It's a delicacy that only the most experienced chefs can make.
And what exactly is in it?
It consists of cream and condensed milk, boiled with a special blend of spices, nuts, dried fruits, and saffron.
The result is a delicious, creamy concoction that you'll never forget.
All right, then. Let's have a taste and see what it's like. The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out now.
Oh no, that's just an ogre. It's totally harmless.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's an ogre. It's just scaring us.
That's not an excuse. We need to get out now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
No problem. You're always welcome here.
I better get going now. Are you sure you don't need help with anything?
No, I'm good. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in and make yourself comfortable. The umami is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you very much, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying the umami.
Oh, it's definitely worth the wait. It's an old family recipe, passed down through generations. I'm sure you'll absolutely love it.
I'm sure I will. It smells delicious already.
That's just the beginning. Shall we have a seat in the living room while we wait? Oh, great. I burned the umami. How could I be so careless? This is such a waste of food. I'm so disappointed in myself. I need to learn to pay more attention when I'm cooking. I can't make this mistake again. I think I have an idea. Outside the window, I can see a tree with ripe cuckoo fruit hanging from it. If I can find a way to get it, I might just be able to replace the burnt umami with cuckoo. Okay, how am I going to get it? It looks so far away. Wait, I know. I can build a makeshift catapult out of sticks and rocks in the yard. Then I can launch a rock at the tree and hopefully knock down some of the cuckoo fruit. That's it. Now I just have to find the right materials and figure out how to put them together. Time to get started!
What in the world are you doing in my kitchen?
Why, Superintendent Chalmers, I was just finishing up my steamed umami.
It's a traditional dish I'm making for the staff meeting. The smoke must have been from the steam from the cooking.
Umami! Is that even a real dish? Why were you climbing out the window then? Tell me the truth.
I was just getting some fresh air. It's a bit stuffy in here and I needed to get some air.
Mr. Skinner, what's the real story here?
The truth is, I won a lottery and the prize was a secret recipe for cuckoo. I decided to share it with the students here and it's been a great success. Everyone loves it.
I guarantee you it's even better than umami.
That's quite a story, Mr. Skinner. Do you have any evidence to support it?
Well, I don't have any written proof, but I can promise you that the cuckoo is absolutely delicious. My family and friends have been raving about it ever since I introduced it to them. I think you'll enjoy it too.
Well, I'll have to take your word for it. I guess we'll just have to see if the students like it. Wait, is there a fire?
No, it's just a Bloody Mary. See, no fire.
I want to see for myself. Let me see.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a Bloody Mary.
Please let me see. I need to make sure. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. My house is on fire.
What? There's no fire. Now, which one of you is up for a game of Bloody Mary?
Skinner, the house is burning down. Please do something.
Nonsense. There's no fire. Now, who's up for a round of Bloody Mary?
Look, the smoke is everywhere. I'm leaving. I have to save my family.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The stew is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
Ah, thank you very much. It's my grandmother's recipe.
You must have been a very lucky boy growing up with her cooking.
I sure was. Nothing I enjoy more than a warm and hearty meal. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Aruba. Oh, I was so close to getting it perfect. I'm never gonna get it right. Oh, why am I so clumsy in the kitchen? Well, I've got to do something to replace this burnt Aruba with something better. Let's see what I can find outside the window. There's a golden rough plant that looks promising. I guess I'll have to figure out a way to transplant it. All right, let's do this. Fuck. Now I just need to get a shovel and I can start digging.
Shh. This is gonna be a lot of work. Fuck.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's get to transplanting this golden rough. Here we go. Fuck. All right, I managed to get it out of the ground. Now I just need to make sure I get the roots lined up so the plant can start growing in this new spot. This is gonna take a lot of patience. Fuck. Okay, it looks like I got it all set up. Now I just need to water it and give it some love. Here goes nothing. Fuck.
What are you doing here? And why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
I'm just making some steamed Aruba. It's a new recipe. I was only climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
No, you weren't. Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke. What happened here?
I was just testing a new recipe and it got a little too hot. So I opened the window to cool down the kitchen.
Skinner, why did you bring us golden rough instead of Aruba?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, this dish is a regional delicacy. It's called golden rough because the golden-colored potatoes are cooked in thick, rough pieces that provide a unique and delectable flavor. It's a popular dish here in Springfield, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I find it hard to believe that this is a regional dish called golden rough. Could you explain to me where you got the food from?
Of course. I received the food from a small family-run bakery about an hour away from here. They specialize in creating unique dishes, and I thought this one would be perfect for our students.
Skinner, are you sure the food isn't from some other place? I'm not convinced that this is a dish from Springfield. Skinner, there's an obvious fire in the kitchen. Are you telling me you don't see it?
No, I don't see a fire. It must be a volcano. There's no use in arguing, let me assure you.
I'm not arguing. I just want to see what it is.
No, I'm telling you it's a volcano. You can't see it and it's not worth the trouble. Trust me.
I think it's important that I see it for myself. Please let me have a look. That's one way to look at it. Well, I should probably be heading out. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh. And Principal Skinner, the house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you as always. Would you like to come in?
Yes, thank you. It's been too long. What a pleasant surprise.
Thank you. Yes, I'm just cooking up some curry goat and it should be ready soon. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That sounds great. I'd love a chilled beer if you have it.
Of course, I'll get that right away. Feel free to have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I won't be long. God damn it. How could I be so stupid? Why did I forget to check the oven? I'm such an idiot. How am I supposed to make dinner now? What am I going to do? Please, God, help me out here. I'm so exhausted and frustrated, but I don't want to give up. Please give me the strength to come up with a plan and help me find the motivation to keep going. Oh, Lord, please give me the wisdom, skill, and courage to make this delicious dish. Help me find the right ingredients and the right methods to create something wonderful, something that will make my family smile. Guide me, Lord, and let me bring joy to them with this new meal. Thank you, Lord, for your guidance. I pray this meal will be a success and bring comfort and joy to all. Amen. Now, let's get to work. First, I need to find fresh, quality ingredients. I'll need seafood, limes, onions, garlic, tomatoes, peppers, cilantro, and some seasoning. I'll also need to grab some fresh tortillas, avocado, and other accompaniments. With all these in hand, I'm sure I'll be...
What is going on here? What are you doing and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you trying to climb out the window?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed curry goat I'm making. Nothing to worry about. I just wanted some fresh air, that's all.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something from me, I can tell. What is it?
It's nothing, I swear. I'm just making a delicious meal for the students.
Skinner? I asked for curry goat. What is this?
This is ceviche de jurel or mixto, a regional expression for a zesty Caribbean dish. It's made with fresh marinated seafood and the flavors are exquisite. I promise you'll love it. I promise you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Why don't you just be honest and tell me the truth?
I am being honest. I assure you this is a traditional dish enjoyed by people in the Caribbean.
In fact, it's a favorite in Jamaica.
So what happened to the curry goat? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something about it.
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a kobold. There's no need to worry about it.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a kobold and nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I'm not asking again. There's definitely a fire. We need to take action. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'd better get going. It looks like things are getting out of control back at the office. You take care.
Yeah. Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day and the best of luck back in the office. It's no problem, just a little kobold.
Okay. See you later.
See you soon. Take care.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Clintonia is in the oven and will be ready soon.
Thank you. It smells wonderful. May I have a look in the kitchen?
Of course. Right this way.
What a lovely kitchen. I must say you're quite the cook.
Thank you. I'm happy to share my recipes with you. Would you like to try a sample of the Clintonia? Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to create this meal and now it's ruined.
God, why didn't you protect it?
I don't understand why this had to happen. I guess I'll just have to start over. I know I can do better next time. Oh God, please show me what to do. I need to replace the burnt Clintonia with Savmon Ra, but I don't have enough money.
Please show me a way to make this happen.
Maybe there's something outside the window that can help. Let's have a look. There's an old garden shed. Maybe I could fix it up and use it to grow the Sev Mamra. I could use some of the money saved from not buying a new plant to buy the materials and tools I need. It's a great idea. Thank you, God, for showing me the way. I'll get to work right away. Now let's see if I can get this shit fixed up in no time.
What is going on here, Seymour? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, Principal Chalmers, it's just a bit of steam from the steamed Clintonia I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
That's convenient, but I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
Well, there may have been a small kitchen fire, but I got it under control right away. No need to call the fire department.
Regional expression? What region?
Oh, some old